Pet that dog.
Hi,
Pet that
dog.
there. I'm gonna pet that double dog there.
Hello.
Pet that dog.
Hello, hello. How do we all sound? How do we sound? How do we sound?
Hey, what's going on?
Hello.
How do we sound? How do we
All of us at the same time.
Yeah, it's hard to hear.
Bird. I'm the biggest bird.
We all start talking.
Wait, what's the episode title? Somebody say the episode title right now.
Shards.
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 Oh, we discussed this already. I just thought we were saying that word.
Oh,
just
no.
Shards.
Haley said shards, and I was like, sure.
It might
I don't know why
change.
you said that.
It might change, but who knows?
Why not? What do you mean it might change?
How do I sound?
Is something happier?
No.
You sound,
Whoa!
I sound okay. I just moved my mic a little closer, so
not doing the echoing.
I hope it's not too loud.
Literal shards.
I did. Just be careful about hitting it because it does make that boom.
Boom. Okay, yeah. Sorry.
Smack it.
No, it's okay. It wasn't like a loud, like an echoey one. It was just.
Hello, chat. Yeah, how do I sound in comparison to them? Because I know sometimes I'm fucking quiet for some reason. I'm just gonna really project the best I can.
So quiet, like after the fact.
I know, it's so fucking weird.
I can I swear I watch it back and I can barely hear you.
Yeah,
everybody else is so loud.
The last episode was better because I changed mics. So
yeah,
it was just like it was
either.
one in between that was quiet, and it was like the one right before last episode that I was like a little quiet. But it's not like unbearable. It's just like I wish I was
a little
louder,
bit quieter.
but yeah.
It sounds pretty even right now to me.
Okay, that's it. Yeah,
like,
I'm also just gonna try and project my voice.
It sounded pretty even, like
okay, good.
Both of your sound wise.
Yeah, I'm just gonna project more, and I have this mic like directly in front of me now, so
use your diaphragm.
Oh well.
a diaphragm.
Speak from your soul.
Yeah.
Not sure. Use your diaphragm.
Your diaphragm.
Yeah.
We don't have a holder for the mic.
Huh? Oh, I use
holder
the
for the
candle
mic.
thing. Yeah.
I know.
Yeah,
so it's
yeah,
a candle.
That's a candle.
Candle
If
moment.
it works, it works.
It's because everything you're gonna say is fire.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, now I've got expectations for a cold. Let's fucking
No, it's fine.
It's
chill,
natural,
fine, chill.
baby. It comes naturally.
It comes with the 𝐶𝑗𝐻𝑢𝐻𝑢𝐻.
Comes with your
When you with me, baby.
Alright, so we sound okay
Amazing.
then.
I love Selena.
It looks like I'm matched up with you guys.
Correct.
I'm in the yellow, and
No.
you guys peek into the red a couple times, but I think that's
like
okay.
We'll just try to keep our voices neutral.
You're fine.
Neutral.
I'm
I
so
don't
confused.
Yeah,
I think
think that's-
I
I think that's part of the problem that I have is I turn you guys up like a lot more on the actual mixer rather than myself. So
battery.
Yeah. There's what is that?
Duracell.
A battery.
battery.
Duracell. Why is it a battery?
Sponsored?
Not anymore.
No.
Sponsored.
But yeah, so I think it's just that I have you guys turned up a lot of the time more than me. So hopefully that sounds better. I just adjusted them if you want to listen. I just adjusted everyone's voices, so.
Okay, let me hear one more time. Sorry.
That's the best part.
Hell
1,
yeah.
2, 3.
Muting you guys.
It should be more even now.
Okay, one more time.
No, come back.
La da 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 da.
I can't
I
hear
think we're
Theo.
all good.
Can
Yeah,
everybody else
everybody
hear
sounds pretty even.
Theo, did
Theo,
you leave us?
speak.
Oh,
Hi.
Theo.
Oh,
Oh,
now I can.
now you're back.
You were
Now you're back.
definitely gone for a second.
I'm
I
gonna
got
also
rude.
look at it super quick, real quick, chat.
I
What was
muted,
it?
I was
Hi,
muted, so
chat.
you never left me.
We all sound good.
Oh.
Thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank
You
you.
never left my heart.
Oh, wait.
You never leave.
I'm in Arlo.
Yeah, because the
Arlo?
fucking things.
Are you
went
in
fucky
Arlo?
wucky?
Yeah, let me bring Arlo back.
I forgot to change.
I'm in
it.
Andromeda.
Playing
Hello,
me.
I'm in
Who am I
Andromeda.
playing? Oh, I'm Wit.
Sorry,
Alright.
chat. Sorry, chat.
Alright, yeah.
We had a
I'm a
mishap. We had a mishap in here.
No.
That's perfect for you. Put it in your playlist.
Shut up.
now.
It's a good song.
I haven't,
You're just sorry.
and I probably won't.
I'm a motherfucking
How
song.
dare.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Song. Yay.
Yeah, we had
Do what?
a mishap while we were off stream with our cameras.
mishap.
It was me. I was the mishap.
It really,
Oh,
it's
okay.
totally fine, but it really did like put everyone
It
in the
fucked
wrong
everything
spot.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
It's totally
put Boff
fine.
in the place I want Boff to be.
Yeah. It is
Oh.
all good.
Yeah,
It's all good.
it works.
It
Yeah,
takes like
honestly,
it
it's
takes
good.
2
Also,
seconds. To
I got
fix
these
it.
are
It's
my other
nothing.
pair of glasses. I haven't
They
worn
look
them.
so
Cute.
good.
They're so cute.
Wait. I realize that I
What is
have to have one out because if they both die, then I
Then
have to
you're-
put them and wait for them to charge.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. Do that. I think you sound the same either way. So
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. It'll
let
figure
me
itself
close my
But
out.
then you
door
can't
super
hear the
quick.
same.
Yeah,
That's unfortunate.
Door
Hello?
time. Door time.
Door time.
Door time.
The door.
Shutting the door.
Shutting the door.
My hair's so short now.
All right, chat. We are figured out now. Sorry for the delay. Technical
Molly, your hair looks so good.
Let me listen real quick.
Yeah.
Does it feel good?
I
Does it
love
feel
your
nice?
hair, Haley.
It looks so
I
cute,
miss
though.
short
falls
hair Haley.
perfectly, and
I
it's
miss
just
short hair
nice.
Haley. It is
Short
my
hair Haley's
everything.
back. Short hair
It's my
Haley's
favorite.
back.
It's
Also,
my
I feel like
favorite.
the curls go harder when it's like shorter. It just
Yeah, well, this is
Yeah.
my,
Because they bounce.
my natural
Yeah,
hair
yeah,
now.
yeah.
Bouncing.
I know.
Yeah.
It's so
Bouncing
cute.
in the club.
It's so cute.
There's no more.
Bouncing in
There's
the
a little bit
club.
dyed left,
Body, what's
but
up?
Oh, wait, that's cute. Just like a little bit of a
purple.
streak.
Mhm.
I like that.
A fan. I'm such a
See
fan.
all my gray hairs.
Such a fan. Oh,
look
you have gray
You
hairs.
have gray
I
hair.
love
Really?
your
I
gray
have a
hairs.
patch. I have a patch of gray hair that
It's
came
so
in.
cute,
That's
though.
It's like
That's
it's
so
like mixture
cute.
out.
Cute though.
I want a streak.
One of my favorite things in my entire life.
You're gonna
is,
get a
like,
streak,
going
and it's
gray
gonna be
early.
sick
Like
as
that's my
fuck.
favorite thing in ever.
No, you're right for that.
That
No, you're right
happens
for
to
that.
hair. It's so pretty. I
Okay.
don't care.
I
It is.
think that is okay.
Well, I'm gray and early. So.
I
Well,
love it
my
for you.
volume
I'm
is
so
fine.
excited. Oh,
Me
Hopefully
actively
it
dyeing
is
my hair
fine.
gray.
I'm 22.
I want it.
Chat,
God,
if
I'm
I
nervous.
sound quiet at any point, let me know because I know when I play certain characters, my voice like goes down a
Oh.
notch.
okay. So apparently,
Fair.
Pat thinks everybody is the same person.
What?
Chat, what? Thanks, everyone.
Yes, Arlo and Arya are same person confirmed. Arya and Wit, same person confirmed. Wit was Andrew all along. Wit and Andrew, same person confirmed.
Whoa.
Andrew and Arlo, same
We're
person
hive
confirmed.
mind, guys.
Oh, it
We're
does
hive
have like
mind.
a fun little connection.
They're all-
thing.
yeah.
I do agree with that. I actually
A
do
fun
agree
little
with
This
that.
is hilarious.
I miss
They're all
miss
connected.
everything.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
actually do the same with the NPCs where it's like Wit and Dimitri confirmed, and then Silas and Arlo confirmed, but then it's also like Silas
yeah,
and
yeah.
Arya confirmed. It goes around.
Yeah,
Silas
yeah,
and
it does.
Kai
It does.
confirmed.
It
Huh?
was Mud and Andromeda confirmed a little bit.
Oh,
Not to bring up the
Don't say the curse name.
Drama.
Word.
Don't say
The
curse name about
drama.
Red. He's
M-word.
literally cursed.
Oh no!
Literally. And
All
he-
right. Are we ready,
God
boys?
damn it.
Are we
God
ready,
damn it.
steadies?
And who
I
bragged?
knew that
All
word.
right.
We just gotta start, or else I'm gonna throw up.
Sorry.
Chat. Oh, spiel
What?
time. I gotta give the
What?
spiel. I gotta give
What?
the spiel.
Spiel.
Listen,
Spiel.
I'm just
Spiel.
saying.
Spiel.
Spiel.
Wait,
Spiel.
what did you
Bring the
say?
Discord up.
Spiel.
Nothing.
I'm
I
so
love a
with it.
spiel. I love a spiel.
My heart. My heart. Anybody want to hold on to it for a second? Because it's
I got
me
it.
a little
Oh,
too
oh,
aggressive right now.
shit.
Thank you guys.
Regulating it. No, gentle.
Regina.
I'm
Wait,
giving him a
Can
sword.
I have a
Yeah,
can I
yeah,
have a bite?
yeah,
Can I
yeah.
have a bite? Can I have a bite?
It's achy, breaky heart. I'm giving it that much joy.
Achy breaky heart.
Delicious.
All
Thank
right,
you, guys. Thank you.
I'm
Let me get
gonna
a session chat for real.
spiel.
Delicious.
Hey, chat.
Bye.
Hey.
Bye.
thanks for bearing with us as we got everything set up. It's been a hot second since we've done this. I'm nervous. Anywho, the spiel, the typical spiel, the spiel. I hope I still sound loud. I keep watching my voice and I feel like I'm not loud, but it's fine. So the spiel. Hello, welcome to Ravenwood. If you don't know what Ravenwood is, if you do !Ravenwood, you can find out. Also, there's a whole playlist of episodes, so if you haven't watched any up to this point, it's gonna be very, very, very confusing. But that is fine. You can still watch if you like and just hang out with us. But be warned, this goes for a while, so you'd be hanging out with us for a while. Be aware, please, that we do consider everything 18+ because we make adult jokes and there's sexual content and shit like that. And yeah, and it can be unsuited for younger audiences, as they say. What's more spiel? Oh yeah, if we don't interact with chat, I am sorry. It is purely because we are immersed and we are doing the role play. So a lot of the time we do not respond to chat, but we do read what you are saying and we love seeing what you are saying. And ooh, brain. Oh, bear with me because I am still a little bit sick, so I'm coughing every so often. I'm gonna try to mute my mic every time that I feel like I need to, so I'm not coughing into it. But yeah, bear with me if I have to cough mid role play, mid RP. What else? Bear with all of us because this is gonna be an emotionally probably like rough episode, mayhaps, and we're just all trying to be true to our characters and yeah and feel the vibes. So we might take frequent breaks or we might break character for a moment to do mental check-ins. So yeah. Why is D giving Tobias and Andrew love child? Whoa. Yeah.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah.
I am?
That's true.
Whoever said that gets a big kiss in the mouth. Just kidding. If you're an adult. Sorry.
If you're an adult, you get a big kiss on the mouth.
If you're not, you get a pat on the back. You get a pat on the back.
The immediate panic. The immediate panic.
In general, you just get a pat on the back. I'm not ready for that level of
In
commitment
general.
yet.
Me out around us too long.
Well, to be fair, they shouldn't be watching if they're not 18+. Okay, so you're valid in that.
Watch at your discretion, please.
Watch at your discretion.
Watch at your discretion. All right, are we ready?
That was a great thing to say, though.
But thank you.
Yeah,
That was
that
really
was
Just
great.
so everyone
It was
knows,
great.
when I was connecting my AirPods today, there was an extra connection that I could do on my Bluetooth, and it was
Yeah.
Ulrich.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
the name was
crazy.
Ulrich.
But then also there was
That's
S5
terrifying.
also.
Also, there was
Season
S5,
five.
season 5.
Yeah.
Right. It said season 5, and then it said Ulrich, and those were the only ones.
Oh,
That shit is that's just
Ooh.
cracked. I'm not gonna lie, that's cracked.
That's what
I'm
I'm
gonna
saying.
fucking throw up. Everyone and watching needs to go like this.
Whoa up. Whoa.
Go.
Oh my god. Okay.
I knew that word.
All right, guys. All right.
Into the second bit.
Into the
take
thick
a
of it.
picture, Papa.
What?
More
What?
movie, Papa. All right, are we
More
ready?
movie.
Lord, baby, Papa.
Are we ready, guys? Are we ready?
No.
We're just gonna dive in. We're gonna stop procrastinating and we're gonna dive fucking in. Let me hit
Okay,
record.
that's fine.
Hitting record.
You know what we're gonna do? Dive off. the
Arlo.
ship.
Arlo. All right. I hope I talk loud enough. I hope that my mic sounds good. Okay. Anyways, that's my pre-session prayer. All right.
Pre-session prayer.
Diving in, but I also don't want to breathe into the fucking microphone. Okay. So, let's fucking go. Ooh, do we want a quick recap? Shall I recap? Okay.
Please do.
All right.
Appreciate that.
Last episode, you all woke and basically made it your point to venture into Deadhead Bay, following after a lot of the crew who went there to party with Sink for his birthday. His third birthday. He's almost as old as Arlo. And
I love Sink.
you had a very interesting interaction with one of the shopkeeps, which I think is still some of my favorite content, and got a bunch of interesting things actually from that as well. A lot of interesting little trinkets and things of that nature, little treasures, magic items, as one would say. And from there, once you had officially made it back to the ship with a few things that could help you in an attempt to find 𝐿ric's body, you followed the 𝑙𝑢𝑇ℎ𝑢 that guided all of you and spoke through Andromeda down into the Blimey Deep. And you made your way down there, in which you basically found a very cult-esque dynamic, which in turn basically crowned Andromeda as their demigod, a messenger of their actual deity, which in turn led to you guys finding the temple that they have, and in there finding Tobias's true form and body. Which, of course, gave way to a very interesting conversation between the group of you. Lots of heated words were shared, lots of heated actions, lots of drama. It was very intense. I watched that back, and you guys did so good. And, oh, hello. Is that Sherlock? That was horrifying.
That was me.
Sorry, that was me.
That was me panting like a
No,
dog.
my door opened. I think it was Sherlock. Hold on.
Oh.
Oh, it was slowly opening.
I thought you were hearing
The
me
door
because I was going,
It's a coil head moment for sure.
God damn it.
Hold on. My boy's in
Like
here.
when they're walking
Just do
around.
that. Imagine those little like things that made the noise just turned into a coil head and then like doo-doo-doo, and then,
Yeah, I'm
like,
gonna have another
jump.
nightmare for real.
Sorry.
Just because of that.
It's okay. I like it. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Sorry,
I don't remember
it's
my
fine.
dreams, so
Yeah,
nightmares are the ones I remember.
That's Arlo core of you to say.
My door's gonna be open for a hot second.
Yeah.
While he's
I'm
Sorry.
sure be boy. Is that the boy?
He's just hanging out.
I love him.
He's down here. Sorry about that. So, with that, my door's just gonna be open for a minute. Why? Don't do that. He's starting early, guys. He's starting early.
What is he
Hey,
doing? He's like hunched over.
He's scratching
Oh, he's
at the
scratching.
carpet. Hey, why do you do these things? I'll never
He's
understand.
stimming. Let him stim.
It really is. Oh, do you want to give him that bone? You're so smart. He's got a bone that we saved specifically for today. Mom's gonna get you a treat. Mama's gonna get
That's
you a
what I
treat.
do too. I always have to like save like the good ones for Ravenwood Day for Sadie so that she can like
He's nervous about something.
be occupied the whole time.
Take it. So that
That's
we can-
brilliant.
So the good stuff on Ravenwood
No, that's
Day.
actually really smart.
Go get it. Come with me. Go get it. Come with
Lady
me.
Blaine.
Come with me.
Wow.
Come with me. Are you so nervous? He wants to be with me.
That's sweet.
What's up? Okay, he can stay here if he wants to. Now he eats the strawberry. Okay, he just needs the moral support.
Moral support.
You gonna chew in here?
Strawberry for the boy?
Okay. Anywho, sorry about that. Might have another interruption to let him out. But anywho. Yeah, you're good. So with that, the group of you,
Welcome back.
basically with one of the little magic items you found at the store, you made your way. You see him right now? Scratching up a storm.
He's just out of frame.
We couldn't even see him.
Sherman Berman. I think you can have to
Sherman
pick him up
Berby.
a little. He's so
He's been
nervous.
banished.
He's so
He's been
nervous.
banished.
So he's running in circles. Where you
does
going?
not want to
Where you
pick up
going?
Annie right now.
Oh. You can bring his seat
Dorky.
over onto the couch if you want.
I love him.
Maybe just make him a cozy
He's just
spot.
a baby
Why?
boy.
Come on, Sherman. Go sit.
His auntie misses
I
him.
take a bite. I take a bite.
He's just. I don't understand. He's strange, you know?
Yeah.
A little bit.
Sorry.
It's just a baby though.
Sorry, guys.
No, sorry. That is tough.
Hey, take all the time you need.
Take
I don't
all
mind.
the time you
All right.
Yeah.
need.
I think he just wants my food. Let me put my food in the kitchen, and I think we'll be good. Talk
Wow.
amongst yourselves.
He just
Enjoy
wants
yourselves.
stuff
Hi.
food.
All right, Theo.
Hi.
Theo, warm up the crowd. Warm up the crowd, Theo. Do some
Yeah,
joke-
crowd work.
Me?
Yeah, crowd work. Do some crowd work.
Why both of you saying me? Hey. Hey!
Entertain us.
If you are excited for Ravenwood, give me a W. W in chat. If you want to see, comment when it's NPC you really want to be seeing right now. Who you excited? You excited for? Silence you excited for? Alder you excited for? Rain?
Tobias.
Tomato.
Are you the chat? Are you the chat? I did not ask you.
I could be in the chat.
Oh,
I
chat
speak
said,
for
chat
trees.
said you're giving
I
Kai
speak for
today,
trees.
Theo.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Oh.
Wait. No, I'm okay.
All those
Can't say that
W's.
I got my
Silas,
little
I
five
agree.
bandanas.
I agree with the Silas. And well, not Tobias.
I'm
WWW.
bandanas.
I
I
want to
didn't
see
see
Rain.
man.
Because that's who I'm excited to see.
Were you excited to see?
Rain.
Oh, that makes sense.
Rain.
I shouldn't hear you. I just shouldn't hear you. It's fine.
Rain.
Jazz is peeing, but I'm gonna finish my recap because she can hear me.
Piss
Okay.
Somewhere
So-
Kyle is literally throwing up.
Yeah, absolutely,
He's
100%.
punching the ground.
But he'll get it. He'll get it.
Is
in
Show
the
being
end. He'll
chill?
get it.
Where'd he end up going? Oh, she
I have
can't
my
hear me yet.
reasons.
Sherlock teleported to my house. He's here now.
Back.
Where'd the boy go? He
Yeah,
okay? Jazz?
he's actually in
Jazz mom?
my room.
He's
right now.
walking around right now, but his blanket's on and stuff. So
Oh, no,
hopefully
he's-
He's right here.
I think
He's
back.
right. Can you imagine it? That'd be so cute.
I can leave my door open for
He is a
moment.
multi-dimensional.
Yeah, I'll just be
puppet
quiet.
girl.
We can pass
I
him
can
through
be
the like
quiet.
little squares on
Through
the
the
screen where it would go. Yeah.
Around
Maybe
the world.
he just needs to see his uncle and aunt.
Pass the puppy on the left hand side.
I guess it's
Hi,
fine.
nephew.
Hand side.
Alright, you're just gonna have to deal with him scratching if he does.
That's okay. We can't even hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't even hear it.
Okay.
Or see it.
Until he destroys the
Yeah, we
carpet.
can't see it either.
I don't know
I
why.
can
Yeah.
see it.
He's,
Other than like
he's
the
so,
damage.
He's so anxious right now. I don't know why. Hey.
He's like, I know you're about to be gone for several hours.
But he's usually
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, he is. He usually just sleeps.
Like,
Stop.
he
Stop.
just plays with his toys out here with me, and that's it.
Well, that's good. I wonder why he's so.
Please knock it off.
I can see just his little
knock it
Ears
off.
flopping. I know. Me too.
Shut up.
Do you want me to grab him?
Yeah.
I just don't know why he's scratching. He's just finding a new spot to scratch.
He's
Eventually,
in-
hopefully, he'll lay down. I'll just
Anxieties.
continue.
We can't
so.
even hear him.
Continue.
We can't even
Yeah,
hear
we
him
can't
going
hear him.
through his, uh,
It's more about like, hopefully the carpet's okay.
Yeah,
It's-
also that too.
He's
The carpet's
okay.
never
He's
gonna be
destroyed
okay if
enough
Sherlock's
at
here.
this point.
Ooh.
It's-
The
it
That's
is-
carpet's
unfortunate.
just gone. That's okay.
Yeah.
Poor
It is what
carpet.
it is.
All right. Anywho,
We get more carpet.
to finish the
Get more
recap.
carpet.
get
You
more
get my carpet.
We'll get more carpet.
In the
Oh,
chat, they're
look at his
saying we
little
want
waddle.
meat. We want to see meat.
No.
Hey, no
We
tea.
want-
Are you kidding? It's contagious.
No
It's
tea.
catching.
No.
Catching fire, guys.
No
It's
tea.
okay, baby.
No tea.
So,
No teeth? Hold on.
No
Don't
teeth.
you dare steal ours.
No teeth.
No teeth.
You
Not
want
a
piece of
single
cheese?
tooth.
Do you
You're
want
just a
piece of
land
cheese?
shark, aren't you, bud?
Do you want a piece of cheese? He's a thumper.
he's a thumper.
He is a thumper.
No.
You know what I love about Sherlock is when you pick him up, he stays fully horizontal. Like, full
He's just
horizontal.
like,
he really
whoa.
does. He really does. He really does. Okay.
He's solid.
Anyways, I was almost done with
Lock.
the recap. Basically,
Period.
the group of you with the little iron flask you got for the magic shop, you enclosed Tobias's form within it, and returned to the ship with this kind of notion of we'll deal with it when we need to, in a way, but like a more of a like let's sit on this and we'll talk about it and figure out what to do.
Get around
But-
to it.
It was a fun idea.
Listen,
Yeah.
we were gonna be like, hey, let's take a night, and then the night
Yeah,
did things.
but
And then
um,
night took me.
yeah. Woo.
Ooh.
But because of something that Tobias had whispered to Andromeda prior. Huh?
Secrets.
Oh, I thought she was talking to me.
I'm
Something
gonna bite.
yeah, which I told Theo because Theo wasn't here when I relayed what exactly it was that Tobias said.
Oh, that's right.
And it was
Go through it.
specifically a note of like wait till your friends fall asleep, specifically Arlo.
Mhm.
And basically, well, lots happened. And we find ourselves in a private room with Andromeda and Alder and Rain. And that is your recap. That is your little recap. And I will wait until Jazz returns before we dive on in. Oh, she's back. She's back. She's back. What happened? Give us the Sherby update.
I picked him up. I gave him a piece of cheese. I made him go to the couch. He sits on his blanket now as he's eating his cheese.
Oh, okay. That's good. If he comes back, I'll just...
He wants to go outside. I'm going to let him outside.
Okay. He's like, I'm going to make today your problem.
He's a man of many needs.
He
and
is.
I love it.
He is. I was nervous because I was like, I didn't get to walk him this morning, and I was like, he's gonna hate me for it. But that's okay. That's okay.
Give him a little treadmill. Give him a little doggy treadmill.
Little doggy treadmill. I hope you know, Haley, we're starting with you. We're just
Oh my God.
diving in.
Oh my God.
We're diving right in.
Real, take it from my hand.
Where we begin, because man, oh man, that last night. Oh,
I need a cigarette. I don't smoke, but I need like 10 cigarettes right now.
yeah. That's not even enough.
That's not enough.
And even that's not
10
enough.
packs, maybe.
10 packs.
Okay. All right, are we ready, boys?
Yeah.
Are we hacking ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
All right. I'm not. My heart's in my
Ooh.
ass.
Ooh, me neither.
My heart's out of my ass.
Yeah, that too. All right. Now I got that recap and chaos out of the way. Andromeda.
I'm nervous.
No, it's gonna be fine. Don't even
Don't
worry.
be nervous. You're fine.
Just kidding. I got this in the bag, guys.
You do.
Is he back?
Take it till you make it.
He's back. It's
And I'm doing that. And I'm doing that.
Oh, okay. Yep, there he is. All right, let him in.
Oh, thank God. I needed
Scratched
this.
at the door so loud. I've never heard. He went
What's going on, dude?
like full like.
He actually is the thumper that opens doors
He is
and
the
like
thumper.
jumps across like the little things.
What does he do?
She's just having a hard time.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Want me to make you a little place?
You
Your place?
Your place?
He's got a little place. He just doesn't want to go to it.
Huh? You having issues.
We must stay strong, soldiers.
I got
You
issues.
must stay,
You
you
gotta
must stay
tell
focused,
him.
brethren. Soldier mindset, yeah.
Soldier mindset. Soldier mindset. Oh, that's an old one. Soldier mindset.
Soldier
Yeah, it is.
mindset.
A classic,
My
if you will.
baby.
Bye. Oh, I hope he's doing good.
Why are you trying to go up there?
Oh boy.
Just
The
throw him
bed?
on the bed.
Yeah.
He's been wanting to go
sometimes.
up on the bed more.
This man right now. Here, you wanna come up here?
He knows how to
Little
pull
boy.
all of his mama's strings. Ooh.
Ooh, what
Theo?
is that, Theo?
I thought I meant it was Jade for a
Fuck
second. I was like,
that.
It's
a
what?
croissant?
A croissant? Ooh.
Is that a pan au chocolat?
It's a pan of chocolate.
I was right. Oh my God.
You wanna look
Yes,
up
you
there?
were. Yes, you were.
I know
It's
my
my
baked
favorite.
goods. I
This
know.
looks
If I
real
don't know
good.
anything, I know my baked goods.
Wee bag. Oh my gosh, it looks amazing. Oh my gosh, that's
Oh, it's
gorgeous.
How's that?
I give you all the bite.
Ah,
Okay.
how
There you go.
delicious. We're eating good.
Sorry,
We do
guys.
popcorn.
You're good.
Popcorn.
That's fine.
Okay. Theo's eating
I have to
his.
breathe.
his
Sweet chocolate.
Eau de toilette.
Chocolate croissant.
Eau de toilette.
toilet.
Not again. Not again.
See, we were playing Lethal Company yesterday, and I
They
found
just said
a
it
perfume bottle
on
on the
repeat.
ground. I went,
And it became the echo stem.
yeah.
But I was just sitting here like,
But it was me, Jade, and
I was just
I love a good echo
sound.
I think the most intense one I heard from Haley was I think I liked this little.
So
tiny-
fun on TikTok that I adopted the phrase and then I
Absorb.
put it into you guys.
Broadcast.
Love it. Love it.
You really
love
do.
it.
You guys.
Boom, 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 boom.
All right. Hopefully
I think
he's
I
still
like
now.
this new life.
But we shall see. We shall see.
Ooh,
We
I
shall
got like
see, we
heaven
shall
on my
see.
face.
Be the cozy boy.
You're looking like
heaven on your face.
like a Greek god.
Oh
Like
gosh,
you
she's
got,
right past us. Hold on.
you're looking like a marble
Wait,
statue.
That's so pretty. So glow.
Oh my god,
Oh,
you're
Wait.
gorgeous.
wow.
Looking like a
Look at
marble
lighting.
statue.
What the
Wow.
heck? Why are my
Sunbathing.
friends so gorgeous?
Or-
What the frick?
Mm.
It's because they actually modeled all of the marble statues off of Haley. That's
What the?
It's true. It's true, actually.
What
You are
the
the
hell?
muse that started it all.
That's
What the
actually
hell?
very accurate to Haley.
Haley is an
I feel.
actual muse.
It is.
Just pretending to be like a normal human. It's weird.
Yeah, pretending to be mortal and failing
That's
miserably.
what she's doing.
It's like that trend that's like
know.
you're pretty in the
Thank you.
this
They don't
way.
know.
You're pretty in the marble statue way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
Haley.
You better stop before I give you all a
Pretty
kiss
in
on
the
mouth.
timeless way.
Okay.
I gotta think about what else for all of you. I'll let it cook on that. I'll let it cook on that.
You let that simmer in your brain.
Yeah, I'll let it cook on that.
This man. Sorry. Okay.
You doing good?
Don't you worry.
You doing good? Don't worry
He's
about
okay.
it.
He's okay.
Hey,
Just
don't
let
worry
me know.
about it.
Just let me know if you need me to
take
go
your
get
time.
it.
crazy sometimes.
No
He's
stress.
crazy. Is he doing good? Is he
He's
chilling out?
He's just walking around on the bed.
Wow. He's going on an adventure. He's like, if you're not gonna walk me, I will do it myself.
He's a rebel without a
Guess so.
cause.
Can you
And
jump
he
down?
will see the sights.
Can you jump?
He wants to go to New York City.
He wants to
New
see
York
Times
City.
Square.
He's going to the
Alright.
Big Apple.
I'm just gonna dive in, pay him no mind.
Dive
Yeah.
in.
Sure be.
I'm about to die.
Easier said than done.
All right.
Whoa, whoa.
I mean, if you
Okay.
guys
Yeah,
can't hear
okay.
him, then that's better. So should be chill. Should be chill. All right.
Yeah.
You just
No
know you
worries,
need
no
me to
worries.
God, I'm nervous.
Yeah, it's just gonna be that if he leaves, like I have to try and close my door. But
Yeah.
I think he's chilling because it just
I'll close it for
it
you.
echoes too much.
I'll close it for you
I
as well.
wish. I wish.
Mhm.
All right.
Ba-doom.
Hi. What's good?
Teleport.
I don't have any food.
I wish.
I have no food. There's
I can just
nothing
do that
for you-
now.
For you to have.
I can just do that now. Whoa, whoa.
Whoa, whoa.
Spawns in.
Alright.
Damn, it's bright.
All right, Andromeda.
Hey.
Enough procrastinating.
Ha.
Enough of this procrastination bullshit.
We can keep procrastinating. if you want.
No, I'll get way too stressed for time. All right.
Oh, true. Valid and true.
Sherlock, guys, taking up so much time already, but it's okay because he's precious and I love him.
Mm-hmm.
I
And he's worth
know.
every penny.
All right. Andromeda. You're
Hey.
standing in one of the private rooms on Captain Dragon's ship amidst the lantern light and the wooden floorboards. And there's a vial that holds the blood of 𝐘𝐕𝐄𝐍 secured tightly in your surely shaking hands.
Yep.
Just seconds ago, he had stood directly in front of you, reading you like the back of his hand, detailing everything he sees in you, and accompanying such with the promise to return in a means to end your life.
Romantic.
Your mind is surely spiraling. Thoughts of your deal with him, of everything your friends said to you just moments ago. The ice-cold swim to retrieve his body, and seeing that body animated before you. And now you stand, unmoving, in the silence of the room. The only sound is the creaking of the ship, and Rain and Alder's ragged breathing in the corner. There is an intensity in the air unlike any other, that everlasting feeling of power that resonates off of Tobias, and it settles atop your shoulders as you stand there. And the feeling is heavy and overbearing, but there's something in you that longs to feel it further. And it is that ache that sends the room into a purple glow, the lantern light that had been burning just a moment ago, flickering to a lilac hue before your eyes. And it burns and burns lavender until Alder's voice cuts through the air, sharp and direct, and you note that the flame flickers back to orange as soon as he does. And he very softly just says your name in a shaky voice. Do you turn to look at him? What do you do? You want to give us a little you're muted. You want to give us a little relay of where you're at right now.
Hold on. I'm so white.
Oh,
It's so
it
bright
looks
in my
pretty.
eyes.
You're okay.
Oh shit. I almost broke my curtains. Awkward. Is that better? Yeah, it's better. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I like this a little left. Alright. So she ended last session. She kind of fell to her knees on the bed.
Mm-hmm.
And she was just kind of like not looking down at the floor, but like her head was like angled, like almost like bowed a bit, just from the weight of everything like crashing down around her.
Fair.
And and she was kind of like in a dissociative state a bit, just kind of trying to sort through everything in her brain, but so much that her brain just kind of shuts off and she just kind of takes a step back mentally. But then, so she probably doesn't even notice like the purple flame of the lantern light in the room. And she, at the sound of his voice, that kind of snaps her back into reality. And she's gonna like look up at Alder. And her hand is like white knuckle gripping the vial so hard in her hand that it's probably causing little indents to appear. And so she's gonna like look up at him. It's kind of nothing really there.
Numb. Okay.
Really there.
He is looking at you with this like kind of devastated expression. And his features are kind of broken, but there's like a desperation to them, as though he expects that you know what to do in this moment, or that you know what's going on. And his voice kind of cracks as he says your name again. And he doesn't say Sprout anymore or Andro. He just very softly says Andromeda. And watches you, and his voice shakes as he just very softly says, "What the fuck do we do?"
She kind of like raises her hands up a bit. And like I like to think like her hair kind of fell into her face. It was like super from just the activity of what occurred.
Fair.
And she's gonna like raise up a hand and like kind of like push it. And as she like pushes her hair back a bit underneath, a little flower had bloomed on the side of her.
I'm so glad you did that.
And her fingers kind of like catch on it.
Alder's eyes catch on it as well.
That's when she fully like comes back into it.
Yeah, fair.
And she just looks at him and just, Alder?
He just like his mouth is just open. He just like shrugs his shoulders like and shakes his head, looking at you. And his arms are still like bracing Rain. And Rain hasn't really looked up. He's just kept his eyes forward and down as he tries to breathe slowly but raggedly. And Alder kind of makes a move to like look at him before he looks back at you, and just waits, looking at you, like eyes wide and like expectant almost.
Her fingers kind of curl around the flower in her hair. And she just rips it out of her head, just as hard as possible. She lets it drop onto the bed. And she's gonna look to Rain. Rain?
He does not move. He does not lift his head. He just keeps his gaze forward, kind of on the floorboards.
Are you in there?
Very slowly, his eyes lift, and they just like fixate on you. And there's no like anger in them. There's no like hatred or anything of that sort. It's just very like, oh my god, dude. It's just very sorry, he's in psycho mode in here. It's just very like, it's very surface level. Like there's his face is very numb of like any and all kind of expression, but there is a like deep kind of desperation in his eyes. I have had enough. Knock it off. He's actually ripping apart the carpet right now.
Oh my god.
Sherlock.
Little guy.
My goodness.
He's been
going
banished.
Sicko mode.
He's been banished.
I can't think when you're doing that, dude. He goes back on his bed like, I'm not doing anything.
I'm not doing anything.
I don't know why he's so like anxious for no reason. Okay.
Sherlock's like, I think I like this new look.
I think he doesn't right now. He's stressed out.
Yeah.
He's feeling all like the
he's probably
like,
feeling my anxiety.
Yeah.
I think he's
Like,
picking up
all
on
this is
mine.
going.
No worries, no worries.
So sorry, so sorry.
Oh, you're good. You're good. It's okay. This is giving me a second
To breathe,
gather myself.
to gather yourself. You're so fair.
To put all my eggs in one basket.
Second. I don't know where Jazz went.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
He's usually really chill. I don't know why he's not having
He's
it.
just probably having an anxiety day.
He's having an anxiety day, don't we all?
We all got him. We all got
We
him.
all
even
got him.
Even puppies.
Yeah, he back in it. He is like, you can see that he is there. You can see that he's like present. Like he is Rain, and probably looks more like Rain than you've ever really like seen him look. There's that lack of like fire behind his eyes that always feels like it's there when Tobias was a part of him. And there's also that like lack of like calculated like cunning in his eyes as well that seems to kind of stem from Calypso. He looks fragile, for lack of a better word, as he looks at you, and his eyes are like brimming with something kind of unreadable, but there is no anger, and if there is, it certainly isn't directed at you. But he only looks at you, and he doesn't say anything. He just looks at you.
And she kind of like meets his gaze. And there's just a myriad of emotion. Like there's not one distinct
Fair.
emotion on her face. As it's kind of like coming back to her, everything that just occurred.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she looks to him and she's just, I didn't want it to happen like this. I didn't want this to happen.
You just kind of see him like kind of close his eyes a moment, and he like almost nods, but he like lets his head hang. And Alder just kind of glances between the two of you before he looks at you again, Andromeda, and just very carefully says, kind of stutters through his words. He's like, we need to tell the others. We need to get the others.
I just signed both of our death warrants, didn't I?
Now is not the time to dwell on that. He's and the Alder just like points at it. He's like, something is clearly happening. So, and I'm not gonna deal with this alone right now. Sprout, it's not the time to break down. I need you to get everyone.
She's gonna slowly, like, kind of like crawl off of the bed,
Fair.
like, up to her feet, and then she's gonna look from Alder to Rain, like at his is his head still bowed?
His head
Looking
is still
towards
bowed.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah. She looks directly at him. She's like, "I asked you for help.
Alder
Why didn't you
just
help me?
looks between you. And when Rain lifts his head this time, there's a hardness there now. Kind of like frigid, like more cold. And he very softly, you hear his voice come out, this like deep baritone. And he very softly just says, if it makes you feel better. Oh my god, my Discord. Jess is messaging me. I was like, I gotta mute it before I deliver my line. He just looks at you and his face hardens and you hear him say, if it makes you feel better, please blame me all you like. It won't change the hurt you feel nor the mistake that you made. Still, I'm happy to be your punching bag, Andromeda.
You said there are bigger things than my boyfriend problems. Well, look, I've made it bigger now. Big enough for you to deal with. So not brush me aside.
No, you fell right into his hand. Exactly what he wanted. Because of your boyfriend problems. If you would listen to me, maybe we wouldn't be here.
Yeah, if I'd listen to you. You don't tell me anything. You keep me in the dark.
Well, you don't ask, do you?
Would you
Instead,
even answer?
you ask about a curse on your boyfriend. Maybe you could have asked about your grove, your ancestors.
You killed my parents.
I didn't.
Then who gave the directions to Alder to lead them into the fucking Redlands?
They didn't die in the Redlands, Andromeda. They made it to the capital. I made sure of it. And where they went from there, that was on them. They were safe. But they didn't die in a desert. I didn't let them die in a desert. Maybe you should get all the facts before you start passing blame and judgment. But you're not good at that, are you, getting the facts? Otherwise you wouldn't be in this mess.
Go fuck yourself. She's gonna turn and walk out the door.
He just very softly says, gladly. And
You just slam the door behind her.
Alder's just like, fucking hell. And he's just he's just like, and as you walk out, Alder like is like leaning and looking at him. I don't know where Jaws went. I hope she's okay. Oh, okay.
She's, yeah.
Tobias got her.
Tobias got her, no!
No!
Oh, holy shit, oh god, holy shit! I didn't realize she was talking in session chat.
Okay, well, he did not kill
That
my
was
parents.
not how that conversation, I was planning that. I was like, oh, maybe they'll have a conversation at some point. That just happened. That came out. That's on me. That's on me.
No, that's on me. That's on me. That's on me. That's on both of us. That's on both of us.
Woo, woo. He wasn't.
Okay.
He wasn't.
Makes-
No, yeah.
Okay.
Rain. My mindset. I was like, Rain isn't angry, but then you started saying things, and he got angry. Well, so anyways, okay.
Andromeda is very skilled at making people who are not generally angry very angry.
She brings it out of them. She riles them up.
Special skill, riling people
Add that
up.
to your resume. Add that to your
Whoa.
resume on your special skill.
Whoa. Like I had to scroll
can
down
make
in my
you
notes because I was
passionate.
like, oh, this is happening now? This is happening now. So I had to scroll down.
We could have a more
Everyone's fucking
in-depth
juicy.
conversation.
I
Yeah,
looking
yeah.
delicious.
The lumptious, wowie. Anywho.
Ooh.
Cool. So
Well, he didn't kill her parents.
you got that one. You got that one.
I had a banger ass line I was gonna pull out. That was
Oh, no!
mean as fuck.
Oh
So,
no.
Good thing he doesn't. Good thing you didn't do that.
Settle down.
settle.
Oh, that was Alder. He was like, settle down.
No.
We're all there, like back and forth between that.
Yeah.
Nice to see it, like,
Andromeda.
different.
Like a tennis match, and he's like the ref, and he's like,
Truly.
oh, fuck.
Andromeda, where do you go first?
She goes to Wit's room first.
Interesting. All right.
I mean, Wit's on the deck, so
Wit
Yeah.
is up top on the deck.
Wit moment.
And I imagine also
so you be careful.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Wit, but I think last time it was Arthros was like kind of like stroking your hair and like helping you fall asleep.
Yeah.
So I assume at this point you've probably dozed off a slight fraction. And I will say,
me and Arya had that moment where we were like across the street in our like dreams and stuff, waiting for Ben, and Ben did not show up.
So soft.
We're just dozing. Very light sleep.
So you, Andromeda, when you get up to the upper deck, you see that Wit is lying kind of in his bedroll, asleep. Or are you on the hammock? What's the vibe?
I feel like, I mean, he like just collapsed onto them, basically.
That's
so
fair.
it's like wherever Silas, wherever Arthros were like
so probably on a little
think they just grouped
bedroll.
like
Yeah. Okay. And you do notice, Andromeda, that Arthros has also seemingly fallen asleep beside Wit, but it looks as though Silas has taken a sort of watch duty, which perhaps it's his first time doing so.
That's so cute.
Yeah, maybe. And he is just kind of scribbling in his little notebook, and kind of seems like he's been like working in that little coloring book that you got him, but he's kind of put it aside, and he's just looking at his notebook and like scribbling in his notebook. And he kind of looks up as you approach, Andromeda, and probably notices like the distress on your face. Sherlock is at my door again. He can come in if you want. Notices the distress on your face and kind of like looks up at you and just like eyes widen, brows furrow. He kind of looks at you like, and like he does like the little like head tilt of like greeting, like hey, kind of vibe as you're walking over, but he's just frowning, like he's like, okay, something is like something's weird.
And her expression is just like dead. It's back to like that blank slate, but her body is like shaking. Like it's like caffeine rush kind of shaking. And she's still gripping the violin in her hand. Like she has not let go of it. Vice grip. And she just like looks at him as she like walks up.
Yeah.
And then she just Wit's in the hammock, right?
Wit's like lying on the little cot.
Lying on the cot. Okay.
And they're both, or the bedroll, and they're him and Arthros are both like next to each other sleeping.
Yeah. And it's kind of like when a kid throws up in the middle of the night and like goes to their parents and it's like, "Mom, I threw up."
Mom, I threw up.
And she stands at the edge of the cot,
just vibrating, like dead face.
Literally, like, I'll be right back.
And it's that one scene from Baldur's Gate 3 where the fucking guy, the Githyanki guy, shows up.
Yeah,
and he's like standing over you. You like open your eyes and she's like there. And she's gonna like look down at him and just reach a hand out and start tapping him until he wakes up.
Him just peacefully like chilling, and then like don't.
And Silas is just like watching. He like doesn't say anything. He's just like, his eyes are going between like Andromeda and Wit, just like maybe like should I interfere? I don't fucking know. And he's just waiting and watching
coloring his book.
Yeah, he's like
it's like some late night dramas going on.
What time of like
it's
probably
probably
still
like
nighttime, right?
Yeah, I imagine
early?
like because when you guys got back it was like kind of late evening, so I imagine it's like maybe it's around midnight-ish.
Okay.
Yeah.
Midnight. Okay. Yeah. And Buff, I don't know if you heard, but it's kind of like that scene from Baldur's Gate 3 where the Githyanki general.
Yeah, he's just like.
And he's
yeah, I love that. Just like.
That's exactly how Wit wakes up too. It's just like.
It's just Andromeda over you.
And you're sorry. I
With the
don't
tapping.
know if I asked this, but are you in Wit or are you in Theron?
Oh,
Theron, I think, right?
Did he change? No, he stayed.
No, I think he stayed.
Stayed as
Yeah,
there.
he stayed
I
in
think
there.
you've been in there and
Do you think he would have changed when he went to go see the?
Louthulu.
I literally can't remember. I thought that
I
we
think-
maybe said something about like he changed from
Yeah.
Louthulu, but
Yeah, I think you
don't
didn't.
remember.
I think you changed for the party. Maybe I don't know. I could be wrong. But it's up to you. It's up to you in this moment. He could have changed again, so it's completely up to you who you would want to be in this moment.
Who you want to be?
who do you want to
my
be?
God.
Who do you want to be?
Honestly, I feel like last night and like being exhausted and stuff, he probably did just like shift to Wit as like a comfort for like
That's fair.
to like go to bed, I guess.
That's
Baby mode. Little baby guy mode.
It's hard to sleep with the horns.
Yeah.
You get in the way if he is he a slut?
It's hard for other people to sleep with them. For me, it's fun. I just
Well, they could just sleep. They could just yeah. There you go.
Yeah, he's got his backache. He doesn't need his backache until he
Doesn't
ache
need
in
his
his
backache.
heart.
No,
yeah,
achy
you get
breaky
with the
back.
heartache, the
In the
back.
head,
Stop.
mostly the head. I feel like for Wit. Wit's like
It's
I
actually-
have a
yeah,
migraine.
Fucking migraine.
Yeah, his like his brain is like doing the pulsing thing that just like
Yes.
Ooh.
So yeah, he's in Wit. All right, we'll say he's in Wit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does he wake up when she
I think that'll
taps
be fun. Yeah. He like wakes up on like the first tap and is like, yeah. I mean, he was up like lightly asleep. So
It's
you
like
wake
the
up
thing
to a
that
frazzled dryad?
You can't surprise Wit. It's like you can't even surprise
Yeah, so
him in
it's just-
sleep.
you can't even surprise him when he's asleep. He's just
Literally.
like
Like Andromeda goes to like tap him, and
And he's
just, like,
already
just like,
awake.
it's just like when you get like within like an inch or so, you just his eyes
just
open.
like-
It's that Squidward meme where his eyes just boom, open.
Mm.
Sure, something like that.
Yeah, she like looks down at him and she's like,
Andromeda.
"Brain's here. I need help."
Well, is Arthur still like asleep? Just okay. He's gonna like
Arthur's is
detangle
asleep.
himself
Yeah.
so
So
quietly
carefully.
with every ounce of care, as per usual. Show me.
Silas is just like, should I? Oh.
Keep an eye on her if you don't mind.
He's like,
You're doing great.
sorry, Theo was smiling really wide when I started playing Silas, and that made my heart really.
I love when he's
You know how I feel. I
Yeah.
feel, brother.
It made me really soft. Wit, and Andromeda, I guess. Where do you go? Do you go to another member first, or do you go immediately to back to the room?
She's gonna look at Wit
Mhm.
and just kind of say like, "We should get the others too."
Okay.
Alder or Aria first?
They're all in private rooms, so right? Arya is too.
Yep.
I thought
Aria's
so.
too. That Drabble's canon.
You-
That,
talking
that
about
just,
that,
yeah,
that
it
Drabble's
is.
that
canon.
just
It
happens.
That just happened.
Oh, I
Oh my
fucking-
God.
That just happened.
I need to read it
Nom,
still.
nom, nom,
No,
nom.
you're good. You're good.
You need to
Read it.
It's
delicious.
just
It's okay.
smart.
It's okay.
I read it yesterday. And I forgot.
It's okay.
You're good. You're
It's
good.
okay. It happens.
It's
Turns
spicy.
actually. It's life changing. Life altering.
I read the first few pages. I was like, "Oh my god."
It's incredible.
Just you wait. Just you wait. It's the gift I keep on giving.
Delicious.
But yeah, I imagine Solar and Arya are curled up together sleeping in one private room, and Dimitri and Arlo are curled up together sleeping in another.
Fish
Yeah.
meat.
No.
Ew. Ew.
No.
Not
Fish
fish
meat.
meat.
Fish meat.
No.
I will
Vetoed.
eject you. I will eject you from the ship. I will eject you from the ship.
Ejected.
Ejected.
Imposter.
Voted
You
out.
can't stop
Top
this
three
train.
is-
It's rolling down the track. She is gonna look at Wit and be like, "Which one first?"
I think he's actually gonna like look at you for a second, just notice like you're shaking and stuff.
Mm.
He's gonna pull you in for a quick hug.
Oh.
And
He
just
does
like
not.
the big one of just like sets like the top of or like his chin on the top of your head. Just like does that.
And she kind of like
It
she was not expecting that at all. She like stiffens
was a
up
rough day for you.
in her
earlier.
arms.
Yeah.
Been a rough
Been a rough one.
48 hours. It's been a rough
Yeah.
48 hours. And slowly, like the hand that's not holding the vial, she raises her hand up and kind of wraps around, just very like little timidly.
Yeah.
Pats his back just a little bit.
All of us together. Arya first.
That's what I was thinking.
Just because he knows Arlo's gonna freak out. And that's gonna be loud, so we gotta, you know, like,
rein it in.
We gotta strategize about this.
Arya might also freak out too.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, undoubtedly, but less
Different, but the same. Different, but the same type of
Different,
freak out
but
I
the
feel
same.
in my heart.
Yeah.
Different
Yeah,
fonts.
yeah. Different fonts.
Both
but
in
same.
bold, but different fonts.
Both in bold, yeah, yeah.
Both in bold but different fonts. One's italicized. That's Arlo.
I have no way to like know which rooms there are, so like I'm just gonna like guess and like start
Arya's
softly
underlined.
knocking on doors.
Arlo's italicized.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Very much wrap it up. That's right.
Yeah.
Can I sniff them out? Can I sniff out where they're at?
We have
made
it canonical that you know their sense. So
But I know
Okay,
do you want to roll
freaking
2d6
He
slow.
sniffs them out.
See how
Roll for
accurate you are?
smell.
Yeah.
Roll for smell.
Roll for smell.
She's a little blood.
Roll for smell. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, that's vile. Oh, that's vile.
Given the
Roll for
context,
must.
it's a little vile.
That's
I mean,
vile.
considering the activities of the night, I feel
Yeah.
like this one could be pretty strong,
This might
actually.
be a little rough. This might be a little rough.
Like,
Oh,
enjoy
God.
these
You're smelling
words and
something
things.
crazy.
The pheromones are
I
strong.
literally am gonna die.
The pheromones. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Force now.
With that,
Lord.
Andromeda,
Smell everything.
you know
Yeah, the way you said that.
you know which room. You know which room Solar and Arya are in. You smell
Echoing
their
around in my brain
musk.
right now.
Good. As it should.
Oh,
Force now.
And it leads you to the door that is closed of one of the private
I'm
rooms.
excited.
Andromeda
I
just
gotta
goes
get in the voice.
that way. Just because lead away.
Anyone.
I
Oh.
don't love that, but okay. We're just
Wit.
gonna, I mean, we're just gonna like knock softly, and be like,
Mhm.
Arya.
She's halfway hidden behind Wit. She's just kind of like, not like peeking out, but like she's just
We're just
kind of
gonna, like,
Fair.
hanging in the back a little bit.
And Arya, I imagine you wake fairly quickly with this like eerie kind of place that your mind has been in, where it's just been you kind of sitting up, like alert, waiting for Ven to show up.
Yeah,
And then I hear an actual knock,
And then you hear an actual knock IRL that
I've been waiting for the knock at my door, and then I hear an actual knock IRL.
But it's
Terrifying.
actually,
That's-
see, we
that's-
did get a hang out, you know.
that's
kind
See,
of.
we did.
That's
We
juicy.
should.
So I imagine
Yeah,
you
I
kind
wanted it
of
to happen.
I imagine you like startle awake. And you do know
Sure.
that like Solar is still snoozing like at your side, kind of just like on their stomach,
They're
like
tuckered out.
laying
They
like this.
did a lot of work.
How-
They have earned a good rest.
I think we decided last episode,
Mm.
but she's lost a lot of the black again, right?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's still there at like almost at like the like a good portion of like the ends of your hair, and
That makes
like
sense.
a few of the feathers are still present, but it's not as like harsh and like
So
They've
it's
all kind of
full.
quite a bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they've parsed out a little bit sparse. They're more sparse.
Got it.
Sparse.
Sparse.
Sparse. Envelope. But
Tomato,
yeah,
tomato.
they're snoozing. Their head is like in the pillow. They're like on their stomach.
Fantastic.
When you hear the knock.
So I just hear the knock and then Wit's voice saying Arya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great. Yeah, she definitely startles awake, I think, and looks over, kind of like tosses their part of the blanket over Solar's head. It's hilarious. Because hilarious. And I think she kind of waddles over, puts on her clothes real quick.
Yeah.
Luck.
Yeah. Not the
Make
walk of
yourself
shame, the walk
presentable.
of la 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 la. No, and she kind of like peeks her head out from like around the corner. It's just like,
Just like opens it a fraction.
hey. What? What's up? It's actually funny. I was.
Rain's here. We need to get Arlo too on the way.
I need help.
Which just like steps aside and like there's Andromeda.
She's looking at the floor. She's not looking at Arya in the eye.
Arya is looking straight at Andromeda now.
And slowly she starts shaking more and more. like a little leaf.
She's a little leaf. I love her. Arya kind of just lets go of the door, walks back into the bedroom. Wake up. And she kind of like pushes Solar.
Wake up, Lieutenant.
Wake up, Lieutenant. And she kind of just like sits on the side of the bed and just pulls the blanket back down over there, like from where she threw the blanket over their head.
Solar just kind of like moves like that when they feel the blanket move, like they're cold. And they just kind of like lift their head, but their eyes are still closed. And they like turn and look at you, but their eyes are still closed. They're like,
not gonna snark right now, but boy oh boy later.
They're like, why?
You're not gonna want to miss this.
I can assure you, when it comes to sleep and whatever the fuck you're talking about, I probably would prefer sleep.
Rain's here.
Oh fuck! And then they start getting up.
Arya kind of like makes sure the door is closed enough and walks over to grab their clothes for them.
Oh, fair, yeah. Wow. Okay. They don't even give a
like
fuck. No, by the way,
I know. I know they don't.
Yeah, they get up and they're like full mask still, so they're just fucking
I like
up.
to think before the door was closed that Wit raised both like their hands and like
yeah, absolutely. Maybe even just like closes his eyes, like takes the door and closes it.
Solar just like
at the ground.
pulls on some pants, pulls on a shirt, and just like immediately is like following you, Arya.
Before they like get to the door, Arya like stops them and is just looking at them in the eyes.
They just like look at you. They're like, I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
Of course it wasn't them. They were very, very occupied.
Correct.
They just like lift their hands and like, I have not communicated. I didn't tell them anything that we're doing. Okay, cool.
Why would you tell them anything we were doing?
Well, not those things. I mean, we did a very secret mission yesterday. Yesterday. I don't know.
Earlier today.
I think that's we're about to do we're about to do more secret mission stuff.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell him if he's in the room.
I know. No, I know.
Okay.
I just need you.
You're freaking me out.
I'm freaked out.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Arya just
cool.
takes their hand.
They're like, me too. Okay, cool. They start following you.
Yeah.
And they grip your hand like tight as you take it. Hey, you're back. What's good?
He's back again.
He's back in the neighborhood.
Back for vengeance. Sherlock 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Just staring.
He would though. That's his dance. That's his like actual dance.
Heard of Sherlock 1. Now get ready for Sherlock 2.
The sequel.
The sequel.
The squeakquel.
He's back and uppier than ever.
The squeakquel.
Squeakquel.
All right.
She goes to the door.
The group of you. Yeah.
She goes to the door.
Are you going? Well, are you guys going?
Where's Rain?
Oh,
she's talking to Andromeda first.
Fair.
Oh.
Where's Rain?
We need to get Wallow first.
Where is he?
He's in a room with me and Alder. Well, just Alder right now.
Okay, as long as he's not known. Let's go get Alder.
Can I smell where Arlo is too?
I think Arya knows where Arlo is.
Yeah,
given
I think
they're
there's
both
only
walking in the same direction.
Yeah, there's also only one other private room.
Oh,
too,
fair.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Are we really taking up all the private rooms on this?
We are.
ship?
We are indeed.
Everyone else is
not.
asleep. You're fine.
Everyone else is
I
either asleep or they don't need a private room to do the stuff that they want to. They just do it out wherever they want.
Yeah.
Good for them.
100%.
Pirates, man.
Pirates life.
Slime.
No. We don't want to see that, Arlo and
Free-for-all.
Dimitri.
I want to see it. What?
Okay, well,
You're
God.
You lied
So you
much.
always
You're
do.
God. You can.
You lie, Papa.
Why do you think I
You
draw that
lie
smut?
right now.
Why do you think
Your
I
pants
draw
are
that
on
smut?
fire.
That fish
Oh my
looks
gosh.
smut.
Okay, we get Arlo.
Get Arlo. You're headed there.
Well,
Yep.
I knock on the door.
Go to his
Say
door.
Arlo.
Okay.
We go to his threshold.
Arlo.
Arya goes to bang on the door, but then sees Wit knock in a normal way and goes,
Fair.
Arlo. You don't have to give people heart attacks for no reason.
I'm about to have one.
I always
Yeah,
have one.
exactly. It's already coming. We don't need to,
One second. He really wants to go on the bed. 1 second.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
already happy.
You know that one
Go
TikTok I found that's like
bed.
it's like the trend of like when I'm whatever 40 years in the future and then something finally catches up with me and then
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's with Arlo.
gracious. bar.
Arlo.
When all those conversations with Andromeda finally catch up to me.
Dimitri.
Real.
Dimitri is curled up
His
behind
immortality.
you. And you can feel his warmth.
We love warmth.
Dimitri mentioned.
Dimitri mentioned.
Dimitri mentioned.
He mentioned.
And he's kind of just snoozing away, and you can feel like his breath like evened out, and you feel it kind of like on the back of your neck as he's like curled there. And you are woken from this moment with Calypso that kind of you've been in kind of this little like dark abyss for a little bit of time, just kind of like in the depths of like unconsciousness after having this little chat with her, and you are woken from that, like kind of like I imagine like not even with like your eyes like fluttering awake, it's just like your eyes just open when you hear this like banging and like knocking at the door, or I guess not banging but knocking at the door. And it's probably a bit unsettling after so many kind of symbolic moments with doors in your dreams the last couple nights, same way as it's been for Arya with the knocking. And you just wake to be in this like this lantern light of the room, and the door is just ominously across the way, and you hear the knocking on it. Wit, do you?
I did say his name.
You say
I
his
said
name?
Arlo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your headphones.
Oh, I thought Emmett was wearing a Santa hat
What?
for a second.
Oh, I thought Santa hat.
It was their hair. I couldn't tell.
Merry
You want the iPad?
E-pad.
Okay. I'm about to do my scene.
I'm about to do my scene.
I love you.
Aw.
I'm excited.
Soft.
It's the theater.
It's the theater.
The
Live
theater.
theater. We're all thespians.
We are thespians. This is true.
Me and Jazz are thespians, right?
We
Wait,
are.
does it
Yes, we are.
expire?
No, it does not.
Does it expire?
Hell yeah.
I
Hell
was
Do you still have your card?
Always a theater kid.
I never got a card because I did one show.
No, but you were indoctrinated into the thespians. Yeah, you were.
You got, like, if
you
you've
were
done it
there.
once,
I remember because
you
I
got the
signed you
card.
off.
It's okay.
Remember we
Yeah.
had the culty
Boy.
ceremony with the
He's just
candles and the
scary.
robes and the words and the.
Oh, I didn't do that. I don't
The
think
way he
so.
just zones.
He's literally just.
I
staring
remember
at me
signing
like
you
that.
off, and then you signed the big paper.
Oh, maybe I did.
He's just sitting there, staring.
He's just sitting there
Maybe I
staring at
did.
me.
I don't know. High school's a blur.
Correct.
But we're thespians.
But we're thespians.
But we're definitely that.
Stamp of
Arlo,
approval.
We've been indoctrinated.
what
Arlo,
do you
indoctrinated.
do upon hearing the knock
Arlo.
and hearing Wit's voice say your name?
I do the thing where I like shoot up and then I like start panic kicking the sheets down. I'm like,
That's
like
know
I
I wouldn't
get
bother
out of
you
bed.
unless
I
Oh,
was
I do the thing where I
Rail.
don't- and I don't fully stand up, so like my hand touches the ground and I push myself back up with the hand. And I rush to the door and I open it and I go, "What's wrong?"
Because I don't bother you unless something's wrong. That's
Yeah,
true. That's
it's
great. That's
Wit-
accurate. That's
Wit
true.
at your door.
From the day I had.
Wit at your door. Yeah.
Something is wrong.
Something is
Something is
wrong.
wrong. Rain's here.
When you say that,
So when you said that,
Arlo does the thing where he
Like,
doesn't
everybody
even
else is
make eye
behind me.
contact with you guys anymore. He just looks up and he starts moving and he starts
No.
running.
This
Too late. Keep
Guy.
running.
Oh,
No, you're going the wrong
way.
way.
You're
You're going the wrong way.
Well, we don't know
he's
technically.
going towards
Andromeda,
like, can I roll to know where that room is?
process of elimination, the last room.
To see like
can-
where.
Yeah, you can kind of like go ahead, roll for me.
Oh yeah, because she went to the other private room.
Because you would have seen you would have seen
That's what I'm thinking. That
Arya.
there's a deduction there,
Yeah.
and there's also just like that gut feeling.
Yeah.
You don't have to roll then. I
Like,
feel
close
like
in.
he
Your
would
rain
have.
senses
Are you sure?
Your brain
Yeah,
senses
your
are
brain-
tingling.
I feel like he
things.
would.
You can smell rain.
He would have noticed.
I can smell
Your
rain.
spidey senses are tingling.
And he starts running in that direction.
Fishy senses.
Fish. Yeah, fish radar.
I think you would have noticed like Arya going in one room, and then like
Andromeda
there's
going
only one other room. Yeah.
Sure.
Right, or yeah.
Am I allowed to keep going, or do you want to kind
Go
of?
for it. I imagine
Okay.
Storm
the
off,
rest
go
of
find
you
the boy.
Are following.
He
the
does-
rest of
following.
you are following. Yeah.
Is the door open or closed? Did you open or close it behind you, Andromeda?
Well, she left it closed behind her. She probably closed
Okay.
it.
That
Yeah,
makes
she
Arlo
sense.
slammed
does the
it.
thing where
Slammed it
he
really loud.
opens
Yeah, that's right.
the
You
door-
stormed out.
That's true. He opens the. That's true. Sorry, I was thinking about what last thing you said to me.
You're good.
He does this
Auditory
thing where
processing.
He's not stopped running. He doesn't even slow down. He just swings the door open, and he like kind of like catches himself. Like, you know that scene in Tangled when the guard comes to tell the parents that they found Rapunzel, and he like
Yeah.
runs down the hall and he hits the door.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah.
And he just stares. He does that, and he's
Fair.
like looking at him, and he takes like maybe a couple beats before. Is Rain on the ground?
Yes. So
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll give you
Set
a
the scene.
visual. I'll give you a visual.
Set that scene.
Set the scene.
Set the scene. Immerse us.
Sherlock. Hey. What
Is
in
he
the
scratching
world?
again?
No, he found a hole in the pillow and he's tearing out the stuffing.
He's a detective today. Not the stuffing.
Going crazy.
Like it's fucking Thanksgiving out here.
Literally.
Is that tea?
You're insane. You
That's
cracked
right.
peach
It's tea.
tea.
Period.
You cracked.
Wait, that's
I'll
not
get my
the
peaches down in Georgia.
mentioned?
That's my shit.
Peaches? Peaches?
S-T.
It's tea. It is tea.
Yeah. It's tea.
Alright.
Accurate.
To set it for you, to set the vibes for you.
Thank you.
Set that scene.
When you enter the room, Arlo, and when each of you enter the room behind him, the sight that greets you is Alder essentially sitting, kneeling on the floor beside this like crumpled form of Rain. And Rain has like one hand bracing himself on the nightstand that's in the room, whereas the other one kind of sits on the floor, like keeps him upward. And his back is kind of curved, his body's kind of hunched in that like elongated like size of him, in the slender form of him. And he has like, he seems to kind of lift his arm from the floor, hey bud, to kind of wrap around his torso, and he's almost like kind of holding it there. And you see his long white hair kind of hanging down, encircling him in like shadow. And parts of him kind of shines in the glow of the lantern. And sorry, Sherlock's really cute. And he seems to kind of move in this like languid sway, as though like kind of like every moment he moves is very smooth and like fluid. And you can see his eyes in their pink shade, and they're shining bright, and they seem a bit red-rimmed and a little bit glossy. And his skin is that pale kind of like gray-white. And you watch him, and he seems like he's almost like attempting to kind of breathe evenly as he sits there. And you see that Alder's hands are like on his body, kind of just like, there's like a hand on his cheek kind of looking him over, like pushing kind of his hair aside. And where his neck is exposed, you can see several cracks the size of fingerprints fractured across the flesh and emitting this like bright light blue, and the color is like shining across his features. And you see that his hands are that soot black shade still, and he wears black trousers and a soft cream poet blouse, and his lips kind of quiver slightly as he breathes. But otherwise, he keeps his eyes down, and he shields his face. And even as the door opens, he does not lift his head. He doesn't lift his eyes to look at who's entering. But Alder does, and Alder turns and looks at you all. And you kind of watch Alder breathe, like, almost like a sigh of relief that like people are here, like people he trusts.
He trusts us?
Yeah, Alder trusts you guys.
You were taking care
That's
of
cool.
sister for a while. Of course you guys.
Yeah, he's like,
This is true. This is true. This is true.
That's kind of sweet, though.
And damn, it was not an easy job. Not an easy job.
It's a fun
fair.
one, though.
That's
It's a fun
fair.
one, though. It's a fun one,
But it's
though.
a one.
That's
It's a
never
fun
a dull
one.
moment, that's for
You're
sure.
never bored, at least.
Never.
never bored.
Never bored.
Never ever.
Never bored. My banks. Look at that. You can like.
Wow.
It's like a half pipe up
Good.
here.
Dang,
I'm
I'm doing
Let it
the
rip.
little like tech
I
boards.
love
I'm
that.
doing tricks
Yeah.
off of it.
Check on my
Yeah.
Tiny little girl. Woo!
do a 360 off that.
That
Oh,
is
yeah.
the scene for you all. That is the scene
Oh,
set.
kickflips.
The scene set.
I think Arya definitely ran right in behind Arlo. So though he had that moment of like pause, she was right on his ass. Like
Right on
she's
his tail.
right into him behind him. And so he hit the door and like was looking at Raid, and like 3 seconds later Arya just pummeled behind him.
That's perfect. That's
Wait,
done.
it's just trailing
That's done
behind,
now.
like I kind of like herding Andromeda towards the
Correct.
direction.
Correct.
Drama's
Not
trying to
hurting
do the thing-
Andromeda.
Andromeda's trying to do the thing where she's trying to like go behind him so she can
No,
like go
no,
last.
and he just like
Wit is the border collie, like nipping at her heels. Like, no, no.
no, he's just like the hallway is small and he's
Look at
just
that.
like
Correct. It is.
making- there's no other
Whoa,
avenue.
whoa, where
You
you going
just
there?
gotta go forward.
Where do you go?
Where you
Where do
going there, Dryad?
She's dragging her feet enough that her bare feet start like a little bit on the wood.
It's just like moving them forward, just like
Dimitri is
Hands on
actually
your
holding
shoulders,
her up.
just like,
her
oh.
toes are dragging.
Dimitri's like, what even
Yeah.
just
Oh,
happened?
Dimitri, wait, did
Left.
Dimitri
I-
come
did
back?
you-
or is
oh
he
yeah,
still
did
asleep?
you
He
leave
was-
him?
Where is
Yeah, that's up
I
to
mean,
you.
you kicked off the
I
blanket.
left?
Yeah, you left. He was
Loudly.
sleeping,
Okay.
so he's
Okay.
probably
The
still.
spirit of Dimitri.
Yeah, he's probably
Dimitri
still
is-
asleep.
He's probably just like
Dragging.
Somewhere
Okay.
he's in dream world, like Arlo.
Arlo?
Oh.
It feels like the cold
Arlo.
absence.
sad.
Okay,
Okay.
it's a crowded room, about to be.
It's definitely.
Truly. Arlo walks quickly walks over to where Alder is, and gets on his knees to also be next to Alder and facing Rain.
Fair.
And is there room for him to like touch or embrace Rain, or is it an
Yes.
awkward?
100%.
Okay. And like Alder ran in front of it, Arlo just squeezed him in.
Yeah, just be like, what?
And as
I
you
was like, I'm
should.
not gonna do that.
Oh, Alder definitely like kind of pulls back a little bit when you get closer, kind of like because he knows that like
Yeah,
you're
you've
his
had those
best
moments
friend.
of like,
So he kind of pulls back just like a fraction to kind of give space to you, but his hands never leave like at least the vicinity of Rain. Like there's one hand at least on.
As it
like-
should be.
real surreal.
Where is he
Yeah.
scratching now?
He's at the door.
Somewhere in the distance.
Somewhere in the distance.
distance.
Sherlock scratching. He's not having it today. I'm so sorry.
No, I'm sorry. That's just
It's okay.
Yeah.
I just feel bad because I don't want to keep interrupting.
No, it's alright.
No, it's
It
okay.
is.
He's not gonna do it for full 12 hours, and we got
Yeah.
working hours.
You're right. So
Don't worry.
Yeah.
what do you do? What do you do, Arlo? What did all of you do?
Arlo takes
Wait to see
beat
Arlo does.
again before, like, kind of considering just what he wants versus like why he shouldn't. But that passes very quickly, and then he, not too fucking rough because he's
Literally falling apart.
Himself.
but he just wraps his arms around him and kind of, I'm sure he's taller and leaning, like they're both on
Yeah.
their knees. So I bet he's like, his head's kind of like on his collar, like almost like just like a kid.
Yeah.
And he just like holds him. And I think it's kind of nice that way because last time Rain saw him, he wanted to hear his heartbeat with his hand, and now Arlo has his head to his heart, and is hearing his heartbeat. And he just holds him. And I think he just starts crying because it's been a bad day, and I don't know if he's felt like he could process it yet. And so like the moment he hits Rain, it just like happens.
Comes out. Yeah.
Also, that was like a couple hours ago. Like it's not been so long.
The moment you do, there's this like you feel in his body language, and you feel in like just the generic like aura of him, that it's like almost surprise as soon as you like hit him. Like he almost flinches for a fraction of a second, like kind of unsure like why you're barreling towards him, why you're like coming at him, like probably half expecting you to like throw a punch. And
crazy.
Yeah, and
crazy.
he like tenses, but the moment like he feels like your arms kind of wrap around him, you feel like his shoulders like slump, and there's this like weight that feels as though it's been like lifted from him, and he doesn't really like move to hug you back. He doesn't move his arms or anything of that nature, but he kind of hangs his head more, almost as though he's like hugging you back that way. And it's, you can feel it in like the warmth of him, that he's like hugging you back the best he can in this moment right now, and the most that he feels he's able to, essentially. And as you're doing this, Alder just kind of watches on, and Alder almost looks as though he's like wants to smile, but he like cannot, like he can't bring himself to in the situation. But Aria, what do you do?
So
Jesus, that made me nervous.
Good, you should be. No, I'm just kidding. You shouldn't be. You're fine. It's fine. Calm down. Take a deep breath. It's all right.
He was like, I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
No one's safe. Not even Aria is safe.
Oh god.
From me. No, I'm just kidding. So okay, sorry. I'm like jumping back and forth from helping Sherlock to this. I have to get back in the zone.
So fair.
It's okay. It's okay.
Take your time.
So Arlo goes up. Can I get a quick refresh on what was the last thing that was said about the whole waiting to get Tobias's soul deal? Because we had said like we had time.
Yeah, I think what you had talked about is you were like, we have time to do this because he can't do anything without his soul, and Rain has his soul.
Yeah.
So it was a situation of like, oh, like we have time to do this, like we can just hold on to his body and we can wait. There's no time limit on like how fast we get his soul into his body. Like that's not part of the deal.
Yeah, because we didn't think that Tobias would like force him here. Basically,
no,
we didn't realize it could be that part.
So I think Aria then in that situation, but thinking of that,
it's clear. Sorry, it's clear that like obviously like just looking at Rain, like you probably couldn't be like, oh, like it looks like, you know, he's like.
No, he doesn't have Tobias's soul anymore.
Yeah,
no,
but you could surmise by the way that his skin is like fracturing, like you can see like the cracks in his skin. And you can see like that the soul magic kind of emitting from it, that like something is clearly wrong. And I wouldn't think that you couldn't jump to that conclusion, essentially, like that. Like,
have we talked about it being like a shattering? Like I thought at some point we had said somebody
Rain had said that he's shattering. And he'd said that to all of you when you guys were in that little shielded moment with him in the museum. So, and Arlo certainly knows because he like helped Rain up and everything when Rain was like without Tobias. Yeah, so you could definitely come to that conclusion. I just wanted to like give context there, I guess.
No, thank you. I think Arya is kind of still standing at the door with all of them. And I think she's going to turn to Andromeda. Sorry, I heard a noise.
I thought that. Yeah, okay. I was like, was that Haley?
Okay. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. No.
Living Sun's the
Never.
haymaker at Andromeda.
Never. I love her too much. I could never.
Hey.
I could never.
You could.
I could never.
It's
Arya,
an
I don't know.
option.
No, I'm just yeah, so she's gonna turn to Andromeda.
She's looking at the floor. She's still kind of shaking.
You said you needed help. Why does he look like that?
He came. He forced my hand.
Who?
Tobias did. He used a portal.
Tobias.
He took control.
Of what?
Pain's body. I didn't want it to happen like this.
Did you know?
Know what?
Did you know this entire time when we were down there that he was going to do this?
No, I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't even know he could do that.
Yes, you did. He's done it before. He did it in front of all of us.
No, not to that level. Not to
Andromeda. He stabbed him over and over. You did know.
Andromeda kind of, her mouth kind of opens to like say words.
Rebuttal.
But just the sound that comes out, I can't do it feasibly myself, but it kind of sounds like a grieving animal.
Yeah.
And it's just like this noise that kind of just like peels out from deep,
whale.
Like an animal getting shot.
like an animal getting
Yeah.
shot, and
Yeah.
it knows it's like gonna die,
Mm.
but it doesn't know how to process that kind of emotion, so it just kind of like
Ugh.
and it kind of, it's not loud, but
Yeah.
it's enough that it like
That's awful.
bounces
Yeah.
around.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
scary,
and
but I
she
love
kinda
it.
She shrinks back, her shoulders hunching. He's going to kill me.
Who is? Sorry, what'd you say? You cut out a little bit for me.
She's like, after everything, he's just
Got it. Does Andromeda still have that blood vial in her hand?
it's like it's enough that it's just kind of her hand. It looks like her hand's just curled into a fist.
Curled into a fist.
Enough that it's just a
How
vice.
convenient. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. She's just got that. She's got
Totally
that.
hidden
What's his
from
name?
view.
Arthur meme going on. She's just,
The Arthur meme.
she's
And
just
it's kind of
clenching
it's
it,
held a bit like
like
kind of
by her, like
here.
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Her
That's what I.
stomach now.
Nice.
Like she's holding like a blood wound,
Yeah. And it's ooh,
like so it doesn't like split out, you know?
ooh, yeah, like
Yeah.
Tasty, scrumptious.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's in her
I love
bandaged
delicious.
hand. It's in her specifically. It's in her bandaged hand.
Paid.
Aren't they both
Pain.
bandaged at this point?
Yes, they are.
Yes, but her full band is the guilt.
Her
Guilt-
bye-bye
the guilt
arm.
arm.
Oh,
It's her
arm, right?
bye-bye arm. Yeah.
Guilt arm.
I have no armpit.
Guilt arm.
Yeah.
All
It's
girls
the
have
two
two
genders.
things.
Yeah. There are two wolves inside you.
Inside you.
Blood pact, guilt.
Sorry. Okay.
I feel like Wit just like ushers them in more and closes the door behind them so that
Okay.
before this gets out of hand.
Solar is just kind of
Oh,
staring.
yeah, Solar's here too.
Yeah, Solar's just staring at Rain. Like, not really, like, not moving towards him, not showing any, like, you know, like need to go to him. They just kind of stand there watching. But there's this, like, kind of twinge of, like their eyes look glossy with, like, fear almost a bit, and kind of worry and dread in their expression. But other than that, there's nothing too apparent on their expression.
I think Arya goes from looking down at Andromeda's clenched everything.
Everything, yeah.
Her whole body
Everything.
is just tense.
Tensed and shaking.
Correct. And I think she looks up at Solar to kind of like parse out how they're feeling about this, because they're the only person that she knows who's seen or has seen a side of Rain that's more visibly weak.
Mhm.
And what do we do? What do we do? And I think she's gonna kind of like look at Arlo, like hugging Rain.
Yeah. I think the moment you do, you see Rain's eyes lift and they lock on you, Arya.
Oh God.
And they're just kind of like, there's just this like, they're just full of pain, and you can't pinpoint if it's because he's in pain, because he feels pain when he looks at you, because he feels pain that Arlo's hugging him. Who fucking knows? It's like
Emotional, physical,
a lot of pain.
yeah,
Way.
there is just pain in his expression, and his eyes are welling as he's just looking at you.
Yeah, I think Arya's eyes are too.
When you say, Arya, when you say that, Arlo can't see you, so he thinks that you're just saying that out loud, and he's has his arms around Rain, but instead of like his face being like on like against his chest now, it's like his head's down, and Arlo just goes, "We fix him," and he like looks up behind, but he like still is holding Rain, and he like looks at you all like pleading with his eyes, and goes, "We fix him."
Solar, how do we fix him?
When you say that, Solar doesn't even like look at you. Like, they are just like fixated on Rain.
Fair.
Like, they have not even heard anything.
We fix I don't know if he's fixable.
He's fixable.
We try regardless.
Wit. You said
Arya.
you said you had another way to save Silas.
I don't have it yet.
But you trust it'll work out. Can you trust it?
I believe so.
Although I need the dagger.
Oh.
And she walks up to him.
The moment you say that, Arlo, you feel Rain tense in your arms.
No, this is for Silas. What do you know?
Although, which says that he has another way to fix Silas, and
It takes time, though.
Who do you think is going? Who do you think is going to expire quicker? Do you think we have time? Look at him.
Rain,
Like,
is there any other way?
Right in front of his face, he just like looks up at him.
Yeah, because you've like
with like a question
you've
in
like
his
pulled
eyes.
back, kind of, right?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Rain, fucking hell! I'm just like watching this, like.
Yeah.
I'm like, wait, I have to partake. Rain, Rain is just
the fact that the dagger was never supposed to be like used on Rain initially, and then like now it might be used.
Well,
on
also
you,
the
like,
fact,
for a good reason.
well, also the fact that the daggers were made for Rain and his family.
They were made to be used. On them.
When you look at him, Arlo, his like face kind of crumples a moment, and he kind of like closes his eyes for a fraction of a second, before he just kind of like clears his throat, and he almost just like shakes his head, like he doesn't know, like he genuinely doesn't know.
Fuck me. Give me a second.
You're fine. Didn't take as much time as you need. You're all in a shit situation. I'm not helping.
Do we think that like the flask stops time, or like is a stasis, or like do you think time still passes in there?
Yeah.
We do not know.
We asked like the fish guy. What did he say when?
I think all he said is
he just said it was cold. He said it was cold.
Oh, it was cold.
Yeah,
okay.
when the Cthulhu went in there, he was like, "It's cold."
The only reason why he would have had more time with Tobias, obviously, is because he's got some funky time shit.
Yeah.
Andromeda's gonna speak up.
Speak up, bestie.
You say some things.
Yeah.
Well, you say it anyway.
Say it anyways.
As she should.
It's an idea. And she's gonna say very quietly, like almost she's a very timid, like I don't think I should have a say right now. I think I should shut.
That's fair. That's fair.
But you're saying it anyways.
As you should.
The idea pops in their brain as they're debating like the dagger, any like what should they do, and she's gonna say very quietly, the souls.
Oh. It would strengthen him.
If we put them in his body, do you think?
We don't know.
I'd prefer not to do that.
What did you say, Alder?
But
Alder? Sorry.
Alder? Oh.
He's there too.
Arlo?
He's there too. Arlo, what's up?
Because I couldn't hear what you said.
No, you're good. I said he'd be tortured. If anyone's doing it, I'm doing it.
Uncle?
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry. This is really hard to not be just a viewer. He immediately looks at you, Arya. Like it's like, and he moves quicker than he's moved in this entire time. Like his head just like jolts to look at you as you say that.
She like moves closer to him and like sits on her knees also.
Mm-hmm.
Just so he doesn't have to look too far.
Fine, fair.
What if it can all be stopped? Just to be stopped. For a little bit. If we stop you, no one can hurt you. For a little bit. Right? It would stop the shattering, and people couldn't use you.
And then who looks after you?
Me?
All of you.
We do. We look after each other. That's... You can't be expected to look after all of us. After... It's... The situation's too complicated for that. You need to rest. I can try and amp you up with some strength, get you in a more comfortable position so you won't... I don't know how any of this works. I don't. None of us do. All I know is that Arlo has a dagger that was made to stop us. And I think that you need to be stopped. Just for a little while. Just until we can get...
I have not rested in centuries. I cannot simply rest now. And I will not lie dormant in this body, thinking and feeling and being left with my thoughts.
You won't be left. You can come visit me. I'll figure it out. You can do whatever you want.
Aria, I don't have that capability. I am not like your father. I'm not like my mother.
I know you can't. That doesn't mean that I can't.
I will not be locked in a mind. At least in this body there were two locked within my mind. But it was still my mind.
It's not so bad after you get used to it. But I hear you. I'll have my dad look after you.
You think he would look after me? After all of
Yes,
this?
because he loves me. And Alder. All of us will look after you. We'll just...
You do not understand. The only reason that he is capable of connecting with you is because of me.
You're right, I don't understand.
Everything that she needs is for me to provide. She is completely alone now. Everything is... She was going to give you peace.
She's not completely alone.
He looks at you, Arlo.
I've been spending nights with her every night.
She cannot live dormant there, Arlo. When she's not visiting you, she will be alone there. And what then? I just trust you all to free her? I'm supposed to just rest and expect...
You've trusted us enough to be the key. You have to trust us. There's no other option.
I have led you to that.
I think it's time for us to sprout our own wings.
Rain, we share a little sister. I need to free her.
Why do you think I'm trying so hard?
Aren't you tired?
Immensely. But just because I'm tired does not mean I can stop. Aria. There's much more to it. There's much more intertwined. More than any of you know.
Then explain it.
How?
Then tell us.
How do I even begin to explain to you a lifetime of memories and actions and plans? How? You all expect so many answers from me, and I don't know how to just show up and give them. There's so much in my mind.
Is Calypso back in there?
Not currently.
My dad?
No. Your father is in no one's mind.
So he's alone too.
Yes. He is.
I'm sure he'd like some company.
I'm sure he would. That company is not me.
Yeah. I can be very persuasive.
I don't think even the gods want to see the two of us in a room together, Aria. Trust me.
It doesn't have to be right now, Aria.
What do you mean by that, Arlo? Not
We
right
can-
now.
Yeah,
Look at him. What is your... by what?
He just kind of shrugs his shoulder.
What did he say?
He said,
I'm
I'm
insulted."
insulted.
By what now?
Probably the whole look at him.
Yeah.
Well, look at him.
What do you? I know. You
Look
can't,
at
you
him.
can't fight that.
You can't fight
He
that.
just like shrugs his shoulder and looks down.
People with good childhoods don't stand like that.
Exactly.
Arlo looks at Aria and is like, he looks great. And tears in his eyes.
Alder's
Yeah,
like
all of them are crying.
Alder with tears in his eyes. It's just like
He's a 10.
he's a 10.
10 on the Dimitri scale.
Oh.
Not the Dimitri.
Hell yeah. Am I still
I
more
just got
quiet?
him.
Let me turn the others down. Sorry.
No, you better be not sorry.
Ah, I'll try to
You
talk
better
louder.
stop. Oh.
But Rain's
You're so
voice
good.
is so quiet.
I know.
He's
so
a quiet guy.
Ah,
Listen, he's trying his best. His vocal cords are
God damn it.
fractured.
Okay. Hopefully this is better.
So Arlo said, he looks great.
Oh, yeah. Cool. After he makes the joke, but then like his face falls flat, and he goes, I just got him back.
That doesn't mean you have to lose him. I don't want to lose him.
I don't see us having another option. He's falling apart.
If he's safe in that room in the capital, no one will find him. No one will touch him, and Alder can keep watch.
He doesn't necessarily need to be in that room.
Oh, no, I'm
Dagger,
just saying.
Flask, he can stay with Alder if he wants.
We don't know what could happen. If Tobias has whatever, then he's a loose cannon.
Who's to say that Tobias won't find him and take it out?
I'll
I mean,
know.
he wants to watch.
I'll put some protective spell on the door so I can figure out when he comes in. There's a million
He's
things.
very powerful.
No shit, Arlo. I don't need you to tell me that. I'm trying to come up with a solution that is not just have him with us. I know. Because it's not safe, and I know you know that. We are not safe. All of us are in danger constantly. The one place I'm not making this decision by myself.
I mean, Rain, it is your decision, ultimately.
Yes.
You know Tobias the best out of all of us, I'd say. Where are you the safest? How are you the safest?
She's glaring at Rain. It went from like dead on her expression to just pure anger looking at him.
Jesus Christ.
Why do you look like that?
That look on your face. She doesn't look to Arlo. She just continues.
Are you angry right now? Are you angry?
Yes.
A lot of people have a right to be angry right now, and you're not on that list, Andromeda.
Why are you angry?
He can't lie dormant with his thoughts when he subjected multiple people to that.
Oh, please.
Don't please me. Orion, my brother. Oh, but they can lie dormant with their thoughts for the greater good. But he can't.
You act as if you can understand centuries and centuries of pain.
I can.
Oh, can you?
What did you say? Sorry, I cut out on the last
Oh,
word.
he said,
oh, can you?
Oh, but did you say something else after that?
I said interesting. Like a little petty bitch.
I didn't hear that. I didn't
No, you're good.
She looks at him and is like, it's not interesting. It's traumatizing. And I know you can understand too if you remembered it. I remember it. I do.
You sat in that rose garden just figuring out how to blame everyone but yourself. Plenty of time to do it.
Who says I don't blame
Get good at it.
Who says I don't blame myself, Arlo?
Me and the fucking finger that you're pointing at, but yourself.
I fucked up too. I know it. I know I fucked up.
It's the first time I'm hearing of it. Have you even apologized? Because I didn't hear it yesterday.
I'm not apologizing for releasing somebody from being trapped in a body and being used as a battery.
You didn't just do that. You betrayed us. You tricked us. And you assumed we wouldn't love you enough. It wasn't enough. Apologize for that.
I'm sorry for taking your love for granted. I do. I'm sorry for that. And I am paying for it. I am.
We don't want you to pay for it, Andromeda.
No, but I should, and you should want me to.
Why? What does that help? Who does that help?
Will it make you feel better if we all hate you? Because that's not what's happening. Because we love you. And we're not going to hate you just to feel better. To make you feel better. It's not that easy. Rain said the same thing to me. He said it'd be easier if I hated him, and I don't think I'm capable of that. And same with you.
You should all hate me.
But we don't. So what now?
Why can't he just... I don't know. So the souls are... We can't just patch him up with a few souls.
We don't even know who those souls are.
Whose souls... She's gonna look at Rain. Whose souls are they? The ones in the portals that you left first.
Surprise, little gift, 3 little souls we don't know the names of.
It wasn't for you to take. You did that yourselves.
You didn't leave a note.
Why should I?
Didn't seem like we were coming back for them.
Yeah.
You would assume that. As you have assumed so much of me. And that is fine. That is how I have portrayed myself. And so I accepted. I just wish you wouldn't make up answers to questions you have.
Then give us the answers.
Ask the questions, then.
Whose souls are they?
You're not gonna like the answer.
I think I'll like having an answer.
That was a good line. Sorry.
Both. It was just I just imagined both Arlo and Arya both going.
Like nodding.
Just nodding.
Their little approval things just popped up, and I love
Y'all are full of bangers right now. I'm on the edge of my seat. My heart is racing.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
You are doing great.
This is so fun. This scene is so fun.
It's fun. It's fun.
He very softly
We could like the answer.
says, I don't know.
What did you?
Well, that's not much of an answer.
What did you get them then?
I don't remember taking them.
So somebody else took them.
Likely Tobias or Calypso.
If it makes you feel any better, Arlo, I have holes in my memory too.
That doesn't make me feel
Well, that's
better.
soft, but yeah.
They say that's soft.
Doesn't make me feel better.
Doesn't
That
make
is
me
so
feel comforted.
So you've kind of just been holding on to them, safekeeping.
What else is there to do?
Fair enough.
Can you talk to them?
We tried talking to them.
No,
but I
yes,
don't know if he
know how
can.
to
He
do soul
knows.
magic,
No, I
yeah.
said that to Rain.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Okay, that makes more sense.
Not to you, to Rain.
Yeah. That tracks.
Retract my statement.
Mm-hmm.
He nods. He says, I've tried. They're not entirely forthcoming. Now is the time to ask all of your burning questions. If you're going to stab a dagger through my chest and leave me to rot, then it is probably
We
a
are
good
not
idea.
leaving you to rot. Please stop saying it like that, because my dad is not rotting away, so neither will you.
He's
To
not
be
rotting
clear,
away
though,
because I removed
She
his
pulls out her
soul.
mom's notebook.
Mhm.
Well, then
Slay.
I'll take yours. Figure it the fuck out.
Alder kind of like raises his hand. He's like, I could.
Exactly.
Could what?
Oh wait, no, actually I don't know that. You can do that.
You do know.
You can-
You asked him about it
Oh,
before.
notebook.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're good. You're good.
He could do that. I retract the statement.
Ew, going
Back out there. Back and forth.
You see kind of Rain kind of like adjusts where he's sitting, and he's got like his arm still over his torso, where you can see like light protruding from underneath his like limb, from where like Tobias had stabbed him, and he kind of just like hunches over and kind of like looks at all of you and just has this very like even like dead gaze, more or less.
Arya's gonna look back at Solar.
Mm.
What are they doing? How are they doing?
Solar looks, for lack of a better word, diplomatic. They kind of stand just off to the side, and they just have this like their eyes on Rain, almost like waiting for something, like waiting
for
to know.
instructions or-
Yeah, like to know what to
acknowledgement.
do, or like to know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost as if they just they feel kind of helpless because they're like, no one is like guiding me right now.
Where's
I don't know what to do.
Bugs? Where's Bugs right now?
Oh, they said they left Bugs with someone.
With
With
Rain.
Rain.
Yeah.
Oh,
And Rain's here, so
shit.
where's Bugs?
Where's the
Oh no.
Andromeda? You need to call Tobias up right the fuck now and give me my dog.
Hey babe. So really.
Hey, babe.
If you do not give me my
You can,
dog, I
you
will
can
kill
certainly
all of them.
ask. You can
Can we
certainly
just get the
ask.
dog? Not right now.
Arya's yeah.
That's a burning
Arya
question.
looks at Solar, looks at them waiting, thinks back, what was the conversation that I had recently about raid with Solar? Bugs. Where's Bugs?
Yeah. Don't care.
Rain like
Where's
frowns, looks at you. Safe with Kato.
Oh, good.
Okay. Hey, Kato. I want to say hi to Kato.
Arya like looks back at Solar and in like a, is that a comforting thing for you?
Solar just like,
I don't feel comforted.
Solar like kind of looks down and then like glances at you and just kind of like nods, like very kind of like a little solemnly, but like nods.
Dog sitting.
Dog sitting.
Dog City.
Okay. Great. Now that we broke the icebreaker, anybody have any better questions?
Jack picked up the sword.
Oh,
Right.
shit.
Did I know this?
Oh, I'm not
No one knows this.
I don't think none of us know it.
No one knows this.
News to me.
No one knows.
Picked up the what?
No one, yeah, no one knows this one.
Picked up the what?
Rain just like freezes a moment and then like glances at you, Arlo. Nods.
Tell me more about that sword now. Claire's at Andromeda. Looks back at Rain.
Reaches his gaze like, bruh.
Rain like
Really?
like zeroes in on you, Arlo, and just very softly says, I know things about it, but I've held back.
Why?
Because there are things I need. And the solution to the sword poses a threat.
What kind of threat?
One you certainly will not like. With how chummy you've gotten with Tobias recently.
The solution
Her eye starts twitching.
has something to do with Tobias.
It has everything to do with Tobias.
What do you mean it has everything to do with Tobias?
Just tell us the solution.
My father was very generous. All the little blood amalgamations he put into Tobias. Have you seen what the sword looks like?
Oh, we haven't technically, have we?
No, we haven't. We've never seen it.
Bone blade. Does it look like a bone?
A jawbone, specifically.
Lovely.
To a creature whose blood rests within Tobias's very being. Do you want to know? Do you want to know how to end your boyfriend's curse, Andromeda?
Spill it.
Go tell him to stab that dagger through Tobias's heart, and he'll be fixed.
Okay.
Magic.
I like
Well,
this
She's gonna
solution.
most
Bend over and she's laughing.
I'm in favor.
She's doubled over.
I'm in
laughing.
favor. We'll figure out Callie in another way. We'll figure something out with that. We'll just stab Tobias. Big bang boom.
Dude, if that kills him,
Big
amazing.
Big
So
boom.
you're saying
But that implies that Rain still has need/use of Tobias, which is interesting.
Well, I mean, I think we all knew that.
Yeah, but now that he's free, I would have guessed his uses. Unless you could recapture him, I suppose.
What's so funny, Andromeda? Didn't expect that.
This is the funniest plot twist I've ever experienced in my fucking life.
Oh, is it? It's hilarious, really. Guess she doesn't care that she'd lose one way or another. I apologize that it's not more clear.
It won't matter. I won't be around for very long to witness it.
Oh, yes, you really think that Tobias is going to pull through on his little promise to kill you?
He
Really?
might.
Oh, will he? He is fully aware
that it is you and your friends that are needed to open Calypso's cage. He cannot have Calypso if he doesn't have you. You are the key, after all. He's not gonna kill you.
Yet.
Oh, he will joyfully walk around with you thinking and living in fear that he's going to end your life, because that is funny to him. He's amused by that. Everyone's fear is humorous to him. And I should have seen it coming. Sheer betrayal. But I thought somewhere deep down there was a minuscule bit of respect for my sister. None at all.
I have sympathy for her, but I do not respect her.
Then don't respect her, but respect Idona who lives within her. And respect the fact that Tobias, once upon a time, cared very deeply for her. And he is well aware that if he goes and stabs my sister through the heart, he is stabbing Idona as well. But apparently he can live with that. I can't. Okay. Any other questions? Any other burning questions at the forefront of your mind?
You just checkmated Andromeda. She turns.
Gagged. Gagged.
Gagged. Am I louder now, chat? Was that better? I was right on the microphone.
God, there's so many questions. I can't think of any of them.
Intense.
I'm gonna put you.
It was nice.
Gag of the century. You have to stab.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Gag of the fucking century.
Yeah. From the get-go, it was one or the other.
I didn't explain. I planned to reveal that much.
Here we are. Continue.
Here we are.
Anything you like.
Damn.
Rain just finally looks away from you, Andromeda, and then turns to the rest of you.
God, there's a million questions and I can't think of any of them.
Andromeda's gonna turn, walk, and just she's gonna stand in the corner and just rest her forehead on the wall in the corner.
She's taking a breather. She's taking a smoke break.
She's really been taken out.
So fair. So fair.
There's a cigarette. She's lighting it.
Desperately lighting.
Trying to think about anything at all.
Rain.
He turns to look at you.
Is Arthros missing part of her soul?
I do not know.
Do you know anything about what's wrong with her?
I haven't been paying close enough attention.
Motherfucker.
He just kind of looks down. He's like,
as if Arthros isn't worth paying attention to. What a fucking asshole.
I mean, he didn't imply that, but okay.
I know.
He's got a lot on his mind, you know?
It's fine. It's probably a good thing that he's not paying attention to her. That was Wit getting
defensive. That's okay. Yeah. You're fair.
He didn't say it out loud though. He thought it. He didn't say it out loud though.
He didn't say motherfucker.
Yeah.
I don't know. Imagine. I mean, it just felt like a Wit thing. It just felt like a Wit thing.
No idea.
That was a Vay thing. That was a Vay thing.
It's like a very quiet Wit thing.
To experience that a little bit.
That's fair. I love that.
Well, fuck. That's what he did say aloud.
Well, fuck.
What happened on the 11th round?
Oh boy.
We know bits and pieces, but if we're gonna do anything for anyone, for whatever.
Tobias happened.
Explain.
He wreaked havoc. He threatened everyone, all the guards, everything. He pillaged, he murdered your ancestors, Wit.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Please tell me Arlo said that out loud. He said,
Honestly, sure. Honestly, sure.
not
Honestly,
Jesus, but
yeah.
something.
He looks down. He says,
Well, he said something like that.
There, 𝐿𝐻𝐻𝐿.
God damn.
Echo and a number of guards perished because of him. And that's all he went there to do. Wreak havoc.
Was he sent there? Or did he just go by his own volition?
He was sent there.
Serves him right. So how did he get out?
He was never locked away. It is a prison. There are visitors, if they are allowed.
And
Who did he go to visit?
or did someone come to visit him?
He went to visit no one.
So he wasn't sent there.
It is all part of my sister's plan. Every minuscule thing has been
Does she know?
orchestrated. I don't even know the depths. But here we are, and it's working. Every step so far has worked. And you are so close to peace.
She told me that she doesn't even know what peace looks like.
For herself, I imagine she wouldn't. Because all she has ever done is think about our family and reuniting everything that we were and having things back the way that they were and everything that my mother ruined, everything that my father destroyed. She wants to rebuild it. She just wants a family back together. She's seen everything every step of the way. She's planned everything in advance. She's incredible, really. But I fear there will be no peace if Tobias is not dealt with.
I don't think there's going to be peace either way. But we don't care about what we all think. No. Obviously not. Because it has to be a certain way, right? Everything has to be done a certain way. Everything has to be carried out in a specific manner, given 𝐤𝐻𝐿 has planned and carefully calculated all of it.
And she deserves it. Well and truly, she deserves it.
And we deserve it?
Peace, yes, you do.
What is the peace?
Everything you could ever want. Pure bliss. A life reimagined to be yours. Untouched by villainy or malice.
It is too late for that one.
It won't be.
Is she gonna
Although
wipe all
maybe a fraction because you let Tobias loose.
I don't think he's a villain.
And you are blind.
Your father created him to be a tool. An innocent man on the side of the road.
An innocent man. Once.
Once.
Do you know what he did? He wasn't
What did he-
always in my mind, Andromeda. There was a good fraction of time where he was free in the world. And he killed countless people. He destroyed countless towns.
And this was after your father made him into a monster? and wielded him like a tool, so we should put him down.
So my father's doing excuses mass murder? Even I have not done so.
It doesn't excuse it, but it doesn't put blame on the tool being used. He just wanted freedom.
He had it. And what he did with it was...
what your father ordered him to do.
Or Calypso.
Or Calypso. Thank you, Wit. Or Calypso.
Not then. Not then. My sister was in a prison. She was not having fun making him gallivant around town, murdering people. She doesn't care for that. Why? Why would she do such a thing? For what reason? So she is the villain. Have you asked him even once who he was for a fraction of time after my father's doing?
He said he was a tool. Wielded by a father and his daughter.
Right, for every century that he's been alive. It wasn't until Julian in France, on Earth, the 1800s. It wasn't until then that I took hold of him. He had a whole century alone, Andromeda, a whole century. Next time you see him in your little visits, ask him about it, maybe.
I do not place blame on him, and you cannot make me.
I'm done talking about Tobias. I'm sick and tired of it. I don't give a shit about Tobias.
You should.
I shouldn't.
You should if
Would
he
it
needs
mess
an
up the
end.
plan to kill him?
Yes.
Well, no, remember, we can't kill him.
What do you need him for now?
Calypso needs him. There's a power he wields. I don't know exactly the extent she needs it.
Can
but it
she
is
still control
imperative.
him?
She's always been dormant in a way, but I feel that he's beyond influence.
It's insane.
Yes,
This
it
is
is.
No, all of this is insane.
It was never meant to happen.
Not
All was going well and right, and everything was on course, and then God, you had
That's
to
what
make
you
a blood
think.
pact, Andromeda.
If you had just helped me in that bathroom, I would have helped you.
Okay. We are just putting blame on each other, and it is getting us absolutely fucking nowhere.
You know what he said to me? There's much bigger things than your boyfriend, Andromeda. Well, look, I've made it bigger.
And that's something you're proud of?
Nice to see you admit it.
Then why are you saying it like that?
If he had just helped me.
Andromeda, he can't help anybody. He can't even help himself. Look at him.
It's interesting. We were in paradise and you had plenty of time to ask Cal. And said that you were talking to him about my sex life, which is interesting, considering that the last time considering the last time that my brother had a boyfriend, it ruined everything. Like, it was your place to say that. That's what you do with your time, though. It's a joke. That's why that's funny. It's a joke. Because if it really was about Mud, you would have said something. Because it wasn't about Mud, not at all. It was about being with Tobias, following this desire and this passion. This will make me feel bigger than I am because you feel so small. All these tools, speaking of, and you didn't utilize them. People who asked questions. Cal asked you. He asked all of us.
I didn't know he would know about the bone blade. I didn't know. Cal's
been alive longer than anyone ever in the whole world.
I didn't.
About Silas because I care about Silas.
I care about him too. I care about Mud too.
Not enough.
Oh,
think it through. Not enough to separate it from your own selfish wants. and ideas and lies. Andromeda lies. Truth told shortly after, not one. Can we move on? Can we do what we need to do? I don't want to sit here and think about stabbing Rain in the heart, which I'm about to fucking do with this stupid dagger that I've been carrying for so long. Can we just get it over with and move on? I don't want to talk about the past. I don't want to talk about Tobias. I don't want to talk about who to blame. It's all a mess. All of us were tools, and all of us have hurt each other. Let's just go forward, please.
Arlo.
Aria's right. As much as I don't want to do this, Aria's right. This is the best solution. And I'm not going to sit here and say that I just got Rain back and I want to be with him, because then that's me doing exactly what you did, which is just following my emotions and my desires. And that's not right. And that's not going to get us anywhere. So let's just get on with it.
Arlo, I'd like to do it. I don't want another Guardian getting messed up with the Nexus. You love Rain. I want to leave it like that.
I'll always love Rain.
Exactly. Besides, that blade was meant for a Nexus to hold anyway.
Oof. Sorry, really good line.
It was.
Arya's been waiting to have this fucking blade
all
in
of
her
that,
hand.
both of you slay.
Fair.
All
No,
of you
fair.
slay.
It belongs to her.
Yeah, you're right.
It
Okay.
belongs to her.
Juicy.
Ah, damn, juicy.
Hey.
Wowie.
need a cigarette.
How you guys doing? A little check-in.
Yeah, how you doing?
Theodore, you popped off with that.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Straight for the gullet.
You
Yeah.
ready? You ready to flick me.
My hands are shaking.
Yeah.
And we love her for it. We love her for it.
Correct.
Period.
Yeah.
Rain just kind of like looks down a moment, and he's like had his eyes shut this entire time, because specifically at the I'll always love Rain, because he did not expect that coming out of your lips.
Dude, he's gotta freaking know by now. Silly goose.
I fucking dude.
Oh.
Man is in denial.
Yeah.
Yeah, deeply.
He's afraid to hope.
Oh, 100%. He takes a breath a moment and says, Calypso's room in the capital, where Orion is. There's a spell on it. It protects it from harm.
Yes,
Because believe it or not, I didn't want someone to walk in and kill my brother.
I believe it. Now, I didn't then.
He's like,
I'm going to amplify it when we get there.
I'll agree to it so long as you do not leave my soul in my body.
How does that work?
he looks at Alder. And Alder just, like, grabs his necklace. And Rain just very softly says, just put the rest of it in there.
Oh my god! Oh shit!
What?
That was really good.
It went from Alder having Rain's Rain having Alder's soul in his fucking neck,
Dude.
and then now it's Rain.
It's
Alder.
Yeah,
Just put the rest of it in there.
The cinematic parallels.
You see Alder just kind of like his eyes well up a moment. And you know what? Uncaring to all of you, he leans forward and he plants a big old smooch
Absolutely.
on his
As
lips.
he should.
As he should.
Andromeda looks away. Andromeda's
And it's like the like chin grab smooch, like very like desperate, like it is desperate.
Yeah. Long
before
review.
before he like pulls back and he's just like looking in his eyes a moment, and he just nods and like
Arya
grips
puts her hand out.
the necklace. To who?
To them,
Alder,
before they do anything.
Alder, yeah, Alder.
Wait.
Can you give him the note?
Oh god.
Alder, like, clears his throat. You sure you don't want to just tell him? We talked about it, remember? That if you had the chance, maybe you could just tell him yourself.
Should I read it, or should I just speak from the heart? Okay.
Or say it from the heart. Say it from.
No,
I like the heart. I also
read.
like
What
heart.
Read it. What do you think? What do you think? Need advice. Need guidance.
What do you think? Okay, what do you think Arlo in this moment?
He can just add to it, but
emotionally.
Yeah.
Like, would he like need something to ground him in the way of like reading something that he's already written out that he knows that he fully truly believes in, or do you think he would?
I could also see him just like pulling it out of his head, like because he's like looked over that note so many times, to just be like,
yeah, he knows what it says.
Yeah, to just like
pull it out for yourself.
But also, I feel
but
like
it's up to you, whatever you're comfy with.
More to Rain to be like, yeah, he's had this written for a long time.
Yeah,
or for a while, anyways.
That's true.
I think he would take the note and like start to read it, but then like just go off the cuff.
A little bit of
shake his hand. Well, like I can see like his hand shaking so much that he can't even like read it.
Yeah,
at all.
And Alder like instantly like reaches into his little satchel and like grabs it out and lifts it and gives it to you.
Mm-hmm. And then that like he takes it and his hand is shaking and he's just like looking at it. I wrote this the night that we found Cal, and he was unconscious, and I was sitting by him and thinking about you all night. And I knew, because like I said, I'm not naive, I knew I would find things out. Things that had been locked away. But I wanted you to know, and I wanted it to be written down. I wanted you to know what it felt like to be back there with you, to be back in this bliss of just rain and only rain. And it was so real, it was so right in front of me. And every time I would see you, I'd start to see that more. I saw him. And I learned how much I loved him, how much I love you.
I'm not that person anymore, Arlo.
But you are to me, and I know everything now. I do.
You don't. There's so much.
I know enough. And you should know me. You do. And I know it's easier to hate. It makes it easier to doubt, to lose hope, to say it's different, but it's not.
I don't hate you. I could never hate you.
No, but you doubt. Nothing is going to change the way I feel about you, Rain. I love you, and I always will. And I live a long time. I know now why I was receiving dreams of you. I know it was Calypso who was handing them to me, but it felt like fate for it to be you. All I ask of you is that you never doubt again.
I don't know how. I don't know how to not second guess every single thing.
Well, we have time.
Startlingly little on my end.
I can do it, though. We can stop the shattering. I could stop the shattering, and I will. We will. Until the doubt fades away.
No, because you need to understand that there is only one way to stop me from shattering. And I will never do it. The result will be the same, and it will be more devastating in the end. If I'm going to go down, then I'm going to go down alone, and I'm not going to bring anyone with me.
We're not gonna let you go down alone. As much as you'd like it. It'd be easier, I guess. It's not possible.
I will try not to doubt.
I can't speak for Cal, but I've forgiven you. Even if I get the keys to the door. All the same.
I feel better if you say that after you know everything, but
That's the plan.
you're a fool, Arlo. He says it.
No numbers and trees.
He says it with like a bit of a smile.
Yeah.
And he's like, I have.
I once said, I mean, you wouldn't remember it because it wasn't real for you, but it was an interactive dream. That. Give me a fucking second. What is the quote? I'm starting to panic.
Which
it was what you make up for. Like you make up for in personality, and then I said he makes it up for in heart. But I can't remember what it was. It was in
You say
magic, wasn't it?
It was something like that. It was like what you lack in like. Oh no. He said something like.
Thank you.
Like what you lack in magic, you make up for in personality, or something like that.
It was
Oh,
Rain said
if
it
I
to
lost my
Arlo.
healing.
Yeah.
I said if I had lost my healing.
That it wouldn't matter because you'd make up for it with personality. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, cool.
That's
yeah,
cute.
You say that.
Yeah, I say that. I say that we were talking about magic and you were saying that I was cool because I had healing powers, and I said, well, I might not always have it, which is true. And you said that what I lack I would make up for in personality. And I said the same goes for you, but in heart.
I remember.
You do.
You really think if you have an interactive dream that it goes that much differently than who you were before? You said all of that to me. I have that.
Well, I meant it.
You also mentioned sharing a lawn at one point. Does that stand true?
Yes. That was a good. Yes.
He
And
just
that's
nods. Unfortunately, I am not growing old anytime soon. Though perhaps my sense of humor has slightly.
I still think you're funny.
He just like frowns at you and he's like, what the fuck? No one thinks I'm funny. He's like looking, he's like, okay.
Well, think about the company you keep. None of them are funny.
That's true.
That's
I bet
true.
Alder
funniest
appreciates
person.
his jokes.
The funniest
Not a
person is
single
Alder.
funny bone.
Alder appreciates his jokes.
That's cute.
He just nods very slowly and he says,
Keeps my father, Tobias, and his sister as company. All of
I
them
know.
are Debbie Downers. All of them.
Tobias
funny
is
one.
funny, but Tobias is funny in his like his own sense
He's
of
not
humor.
funny.
He's
The
on a
detriment of
different level.
everyone.
Yeah.
funny.
100% everyone.
Yeah.
He's funny in the way that's like offensive to the Nexus like family.
Yeah.
He's funny that does
offensive,
crowd work, but it's
derogatory.
just roasting the people in
Funny,
the crowd.
funny derogatory. That's the best way.
Yeah, funny derogatory.
Funny negative.
Correct.
Rain does like his eyes kind of like lock on you for a moment, Arlo, before they kind of like move and shift and like kind of dart over everyone in the room. And you see him just very like softly as he looks at you all. He like takes a breath and he says, I need to say it just in case, because I don't know when any of you are gonna thrust a dagger in my heart. Can't be too careful, so I will say it now. And his eyes like linger on Andromeda. Yeah,
She's fully clocked out.
That's
like,
fair.
She's not looking.
That's fair.
She's just.
He looks down a moment and looks at all of you and he says, peace or no peace at the end of all of this, just please free my sister. All the bad that I have done, all the risk, all of the everything, the guilt that sits in my very soul, just please make it worth it. Because if this all goes tits up, there's really no other reason to keep me around.
And Arya like looks at Alder and is like, "Don't say stupid things around your boyfriend, stupid."
Alder just like glares at him a moment, looks away. And Rain just looks kind of sheepish, but he doesn't retract it. And he nods. He says, I have to say one more thing. And I know that I've passed a lot of blame onto you tonight." And his eyes just drift to you, Andromeda. And he like clears his throat a moment. And he does glance at Alder for a moment, like a little nervously. Before he turns back to you, Andromeda, even if you're not listening. He says it regardless.
She's listening, but
Yeah,
she's kind of
just not
like
looking. Yeah.
Not
like preaching is like,
yeah. Yeah.
but internally, please,
Yeah,
please.
fair. He very softly says, there's so much more to everything that you stand for. You do not exist for nothing. You are not nothing. I'm sure Alder knows a lot. Glances at Alder. But he doesn't know everything. Neither does Ambrose. You are not trash the Grove was trying to rid themselves of.
Maybe it should have been like that.
Well, then everything I have done would be for naught.
Thank you.
He frowns, looks at you.
The angriest thank you he's
Yeah.
ever heard in his life.
Yeah. You should know that I've been to your grove countless times, far before Alder. I am a changeling after all, so made a point of attending as a dryad. None was the wiser. It was way back when Julian was at my side for a short while. He came with me. The first time I visited, I met
someone named Abilene. I called her Abby. And she had a mark like yours. And she was kind, and she was warm, and she was always happy, nauseatingly so. She reminded me... I'm sorry?
Kind of what they always wanted us to be.
Yes, well, she had already given way to saplings, so she kind of had served her purpose. But she was free-spirited, even though she was locked in this prison, and she reminded me of someone that I once knew and loved, and I started to visit more often, far more often than I actually needed to, and I was there on Calypso's word in the first place to oversee, to check in. And I kept going. It's a curse with me, I suppose, to just show up at your grove so consistently. Always being lured back by someone, it seems. One time I visited, she told me of a vision that she'd had. About a ritual and the elders of your grove saying over and over that all that was left was to find the end of all things. The end of all things, the end of all things. And I panicked because you needed to be born, Andromeda. You needed to exist. You needed to live. You didn't need to die off because some cultist said so, or be used in whatever sick ritual they wanted. So I watched. For centuries, I watched and I watched and I watched. I told Abilene to not tell anyone of the vision. But she started to suspect that I wasn't who I said I was and trusted the elders more. Next time I showed up, I found out that she died in a terrible incident with a swamp beast in Gulver Lagoon. But she'd already given birth to her saplings, right, so it didn't matter. One of them had the mark. It was an endless cycle of the elders waiting for something, and dryads being born with the tree on their back, and I knew that your fate was to be used for something you didn't deserve. So I made the ones that I could unusable. I locked Alicia in the Cave of Whispers, and she became stone. Stronger, more powerful, hidden from the eye of any elders. There are so many, and I remember each of their names, and I know where each of them are. And at the end of all this, I really truly hope that they will find peace as well. There are 5 original elders responsible for the curse on Ambrose. You kill them, you will free your grove, and you will bring Ambrose back. And if this all works out and somehow I am able to stand on 2 feet again, I will help you.
I'm gonna kill them. I'm gonna rip them limb from limb, and I'm gonna do it slowly.
Good.
Rain, right? Why did you make me go through the Redlands?
It's where you had to be.
Why?
For the rupture to take you. None of your relatives died there, Andromeda. None of them. They all prevailed. They were immensely strong.
My sister died. She doesn't remember anything. She's gone mentally.
But she exists. Arlo sits in front of me, and he does not remember half of the things we've experienced, but he is not dead to me. I don't know what happened to your parents, but they didn't perish in a wasteland.
They didn't deserve to die that way.
Do you want my theory?
I'm all ears.
They know too much. Maybe they knew something they shouldn't. 5 elders, Andromeda.
I can't feel them anymore.
You get used to it. It takes time. Anyways, you can stab me now. Just needed to get that out. He looks at all of you, and he just looks... like, he almost looks a little bit like there's a bit of a weight lifted off his shoulders as he looks at all of you. So, who's gonna do the honors?
Arya.
He shrugs, he's like...
Should we flip a coin?
Arlo like, no. Arya
Sobbing in the
Arlo,
corner.
like,
I'm
like,
not
gets
doing it.
I don't know where it was, but he like gets it out.
It's in, I think it is back.
Yeah, you had it in your bag, I think.
And he kind of mouths like, "I'm sorry," and it's kind of for following his own emotions in the first place, and for assuming that it would be him. I don't know if she reads that, but that's what it's for.
That's fair.
And she hands it to him.
As you're doing this, Alder moves to kind of lean over Rain. And he places, like, both of his palms on Rain's chest, like on his sternum. Just kind of holds them there. He looks at you. What's Haley freaking out about?
Because that's
parallel, because they also, like, he's down. Ooh, my God.
What? I didn't understand any of that.
Rain gets, he watched him get stabbed.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
4 days ago.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Rain kind of was the one who did it, because he grabbed Arthros' hand and did it.
Yeah, and he...
Yeah.
I think Arya takes,
He freezes when you say wait, Arya.
Arya looks back at Solar. He's like,
Solar is just still, eyes locked on Rain.
she like tips her head to come closer.
Solar kind of looks at you and just shakes their head.
Just kind of nods. And then looks down at Rain.
And
I think this is the first time, because
yeah.
I had at one point wanted to ask Arlo if she could see the dagger.
This is the first time, yeah, she's holding it.
She's never seen this dagger.
She didn't have any dagger rights until now.
Nope.
I apologize.
She went,
guess
now
I
she
apologize.
always had dagger rights. You guys revoked it.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Wait. Just think about
Arya
it started from like Arya hating Rain and wanting to stab him to like get him out of the way, and now it's stabbing him to save him.
Well, she's been wanting to stab him to stop him forever.
Yeah.
This has been her whole plan the entire
Jazz
time.
has talked to me about that, like,
from the
constantly,
get-go.
where she's
From
like,
the get-go.
she's like, I don't want
Since
him
we
to
had a
die.
dagger.
I just want to stop him. I don't want him to die. I just want to
She
stop
just
him.
wants to stop him.
Yeah.
And
Sure.
so that's
So sure.
That's what's happening.
That's what's happening.
All roads lead to here, I guess.
and she's never seen this fucking sword, which is crazy.
No.
Dagger.
dagger. Short sword. I think Arya's gonna lean down and make sure like Alder's hands are comfortable and stuff. And kind of just like press some of his long hair back.
He looks at you a moment, Arya, and it's like this very steady gaze. And he takes like kind of a shuddery breath for a moment before he very like softly says, I don't have a good track record with family, as you know.
I do.
So when I first became aware of the concept of you, I made a plan within myself that I wouldn't even try. I wouldn't allow myself to get close to you or find comfort in you, but Arya, it happened accidentally. And I find myself wanting to be simply seen by you as family. And I don't deserve the title, but maybe one day.
What's your favorite flower?
White lilies.
The taste.
Oh, they are beautiful. What's yours?
Roses. Red roses.
Runs in the family.
I'm starting to find out.
She loves you. After her first meeting with you, she would not shut up. And I had to deal with that. She thinks you're astounding. She just doesn't know how to show it. Give her time. Give her a chance. Teach her. She's never been taught anything. She's only been used. Thank you for chopping off his head, by the way.
There wasn't a head to chop off.
Well, you had more guts than I.
Don't say that.
It's the truth.
No, don't say that.
He just kind of frowns at you and then nods. All right, do it then. He glances at Alder. And as Alder kind of like moves to like lift his hands and like places them on Rain's chest again, Rain kind of looks around you, Arya, and looks directly at Wit.
Arya moves.
And he very softly
Don't do that.
he very carefully clears his throat and takes a breath and says, one thing for each of you, after all. And his eyes take on a bit more of something like pained. And he very softly says, I'm sorry. Deeply. And I certainly hope you keep wishing on stars. And he just looks away from you, looks at Alder, and says like, okay, I'm ready. Glances at you again, Arlo. Just gives you like a very faint smile. Before he just like closes his eyes. And Alder looks at you, Arya. Kind of waits a moment. And then just begins to move. And he places his hands on Rain's chest, and you watch Alder's eyes close, And he very kind of softly says, like, "Are you ready?" beneath his breath. And opens, like, one eye to see Rain just, like, nod. Before this, like, look of concentration just, like, dawns on his expression. And you begin to see this, like, neon bright blue hue begin to glow from beneath his hands. And it shines in the dark of the room. And you watch as these tendrils of light begin to kind of, like, creep out of Rain's chest. And they kind of start to encircle Alder's palms. And Alder moves another hand to grip his necklace. And you do see, as his hands kind of, like, pull Rain's soul from his chest, that the soul is, like, flickering. Almost as if, like, short-circuiting from time to time. And it looks smaller than any souls you've seen. Then Andromeda, you saw Tobias's, like, was much bigger than this one. And you watch as he just very gently glides it towards the necklace, and you watch as the tendrils slowly creep in underneath the cork and begin to move into that little tube before they flicker and kind of come to, like, a very, like, smooth, languid rest of just, like, floating there, almost like a lava lamp in the way that they move. And Rain's eyes kind of flutter shut once more, as if he'd kind of opened them to watch everything happen. And his body kind of begins to fall limp in Alder's hold.
Yeah.
And Alder just kind of stares and is just staring at Rain before he just slowly looks at you.
I think as Arya was watching the blue kind of fading, she just kept looking into Rain's eyes to just, like, watch.
Yeah.
That
and you watch.
It looks like someone's dying.
You watch, like, emotion and, like, all sense of being just, like, fade from his eyes. There is, like, nothing there. It is just stoic, numb.
Yeah.
Nothing.
She waits until she can tell all of the soul is out, and then stabs him so he doesn't have to feel the pain.
Fair.
And she kind of does the thing where it's like, because you need a little bit of gravity, a little bit of oomph to get into it, so she just kind of moves, like, atop of his body.
Yeah.
So he's, like, kind of laying over her lap, and then just...
I'm gonna draw that. And just like that, it is immediate. His form stops moving. There's nothing. It is just silent in the room. And you just feel the waves kind of rocking the ship, and you hear the creaking of the wood. But aside from that, there is nothing. And I will note, just for pretense, Solar is no longer in the room.
I think all you hear is just Arya take a deep breath out. Just, like, let the...
Fair. Fair.
And her hands kind of, like, slide down the hilt. And then, like, just, like, press into his chest to feel it not moving. We need to figure out a way to get that portal sphere back before they realize the 𝐓𝐢𝐬𝐬 is gone.
Do you think Rain has any other ones on him?
He does not. Tobias took it.
Yeah. We gotta get ours.
Oh boy.
That's slippery, man. That's
that
slippery little
scumbag.
What a
He is a scumbag.
I love him. But Daddy, I
In
love
that
him.
case, though.
But Daddy, I love him.
Who said that?
Andromeda.
I love him. Who said that? The fuck?
Who said that?
Whoever's got
Andromeda.
some issues.
Do you want to, before we move on, take a little piss break?
I gotta pee.
I got pee so bad.
I'm down.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
How
I'm
we all
down.
feeling, by the way? A little mental
I'm gonna close the door.
check-in.
Yeah. How we
Good.
I'm
doing?
depressed, but having a good time.
5-minute break,
Yeah.
chat.
Dad.
Mwah.
not being
was
able to
shocking.
read.
I
Hi,
opened
chat.
it out of my mouth and I was like, oh.
Hi,
wait.
chat.
Hi, chat. We're
That
back.
makes sense.
We were
Oh.
theorizing. That's why it took us a hot second to come back. You know how it
Oh,
is.
That's what we do.
And they're doing a check-in.
The whole Arlo being like, you don't care about mud enough. You don't care about like that kind of. That's not what he was kind of like saying, right?
Yeah.
Well,
More or
that's what he kind
less.
of feels
About-
is that like Andromeda didn't try all avenues before she jumped
Yeah.
to Tobias.
Mm.
It's more about him thinking that she was on tunnel vision because of what she wanted and what way she wanted
Right.
it. More
Yeah,
less
that's
about
fair.
like not actually caring, but it came out
Yeah.
like that. So
Yeah.
But it
Yeah.
was like your tunnel
Yeah.
vision that you lose sight of like other
Exactly.
people, other
yeah,
avenues.
yeah.
Like you
Yeah.
didn't care enough to step outside of it and
Sorry.
like, consider all your options.
No, that was like-
that was
Yeah.
juicy as
It
fuck.
hit.
Yeah.
It hit.
It
though.
was good conversation.
Yeah,
that was
It
good.
It needed to
That was a
happen.
fucking read of
That
the
whole
century.
you guys got a lot of fucking lore in that one,
Mhm.
and a lot of holy moly stuff.
Holy moly.
Holy
Mole, mole.
moly.
Twice.
Oh, Mario.
Holy moly.
Ah, the way you do it.
Hello,
Oh,
Mario.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I love
Mario.
it. Scratches every time. I love
Yeah,
it.
Vay's a fan. All right,
I got a sweet
Man.
treat for that scene we just went through.
as you
Sweet.
should.
As you
Nice
should.
move.
As
It
you
is a big treat.
should.
I bought this at Target
So-
yesterday too.
Oh,
You don't just
Yes.
Jazz loves that shit.
I do
That's
love that
some good
shit.
stuff.
I love
Last
Chex Mix.
So
I do.
to dive back into where we were,
Yeah.
we were in pain, specifically,
Pain isn't
and
anymore.
yeah, that's true. And I
we
will.
booked up.
Small wins.
I will let you take the reins, Aria, because you were talking when we went on break, and
I
I'm
was
gonna
also gonna like
I'm gonna
see if we want to
suck.
put Rain's body in like the flask thing, just
better
for
better travel.
transportation. Yeah.
Yep.
Put him
Is-
in a
does
travel
he-
case.
That flask is gonna come in handy. I feel
Mention
like.
that.
It's a really good. I love
Our
that you gave us
mystery
like some
mouse
cool things
tool.
last.
Correct. It is a mystery.
Like, that was
mouse
so.
It
Oh, I
really
love
is.
when that happens in like games, D&D, anything.
I'm
Makes
so
me very
glad.
happy. Like
Stop.
you gave us sweet treats and I have a dagger.
Stop it. Like,
Ain't that the truth? Truth.
You guys are truth. You're so
Ain't that the
enjoyable.
truth?
Okay.
Um,
So does Wit mention the flask? Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Ari would think of it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Before on break, I was gonna be like, Andromeda, where's the flask?
So she is standing there, and she's like,
Yeah.
looking-
Is she crying?
Still kind of like in the corner.
you know it. You know she's crying.
Just
You
tears
know
like
it. Know
raining
it.
down.
Crying. Her head is kind of bowed, and she's crying, but it's silent. Like it's just like
Yeah.
a stream of tears.
Yeah. That's exactly what I pictured too.
That just his last whole spiel to her just fucking
Rex.
center spiraling.
Yeah.
Dude, she's getting whiplash from like just freaking all over the place.
Has not processed a single emotion healthily.
No.
in her life. And she's gonna look up at Wit and be like,
Are we gonna put him in it?
I think we should. He won't feel the cold.
and she's gonna.
Where would I have left it? Because it was.
I think you were just.
Probably just on the bed.
Yeah, I think
Probably
it's probably just
Yeah,
in the
probably.
room. Yeah.
You threw it off onto the bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next to the
Nice.
flower.
Yeah, did you leave that flower on the ground? I was
Hey,
gonna ask.
do I see that
better.
when I
You
look for
better.
the flask?
Did you leave
That's up
it?
to you, Haley. What you did
Throw
with
Okay.
it.
it up?
Do you
Or
guys
do you
remember-
think-
Well, Haley,
Yeah,
do you want
'cause
Andromeda
we've
to be
seen
dragged
it.
for a
We've
flower in her
seen
hair
mud.
because of Tobias?
I think
And
you've
her- 'cause
talked
she
about it before
She
too.
sprouted some flowers around mud before.
Yeah.
She definitely has.
There's no chance we don't know this is a thing that she
And
does.
also, she's just like,
And also, you've seen all the smut I've drawn.
That's true. But the character had.
Oh, the
my characters have it.
That's
But
so
Thank
that's a
goodness.
good point.
That's a good point, though. It might
Yeah,
just be like,
Thanks,
we get the
guys.
one pass. We get the one pass.
do we get this one pass?
Charity, she did let it drop on the bed.
Oh,
So
okay.
it was on the bed.
I
feel like
couldn't. I didn't know which one would be juicier if she kept it or if she dropped it. Both are delicious.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair.
up.
Yeah.
Because I was like, could you
Like,
imagine if she
touch it
kept it? Oh,
Ugh.
oh. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, she left.
So Wit would see it when he grabs the flask then.
Now, is Wit gonna call you out on this?
Is he?
That's the question.
My fingers or twiddling. I'm silencing.
Dude, he's gonna note that for later. He's going to block it for later. He's not gonna listen. Wit is not gonna instigate some more stuff.
That's fair.
We just went through that. You need to chill.
Wit picks up the sunflower. Is like, Andromeda. What is this?
What is
like
this?
A parent going through your phone and finding all
like
the
he's like,
yaoi.
I'll note that. I'll note that for later.
No, he's definitely gonna talk to you about it, but not right
Does
now.
he just like push underneath the bed?
I like to think that he
pocket
just
it?
like kind of like shoves the blanket over it.
Yeah.
And, like grabs the flask.
That's cute.
I mean, he's up a little bit.
He's a real one.
Eating.
Yeah.
Andromeda's already under fire. We're trying to mediate, okay? We're trying to freaking mediate.
Damn right.
Let this simmer. Let's let this simmer for a little bit.
I said, let it boil.
No, we don't have
Let
time
it
to unpack
boil.
all
Let
of
it
that.
shrivel up and boil.
He's doing great.
As a show.
Okay, so he's just gonna take the flask. And I like the symbolism of it, so I'm gonna do it. He's gonna like uncork it and say like rain nexus.
You watch as like and Arya, you're still kind of holding him, right?
Mm-hmm. Her hands are just like.
I think like Wit kneeled down on like the other end and like.
Okay. And when you say that, you watch as like his skin begins to kind of just kind of crumple away to ash. And this like this like charcoal gray like ash.
Like
begins
what would have
to...
happened if he did like?
Yeah, he would have just fucking exploded into pieces. And you watch as the tendrils of ash kind of move and seep into
the bleat of like sadness.
And you see all of this ash just dissipate and disappear into the flask. And you see it kind of glowing that red, but it strobes a bit, not as like firm as before, almost maybe perhaps because this being that it now holds doesn't have a soul, it's just a body essentially. But it beams red and and Rain's entire being has just vanished from the space before you.
I think he like turns and gives like the flask to Alder.
Oh, damn.
His soul and his body.
Yeah, Alder had just been sitting there like holding the necklace, like staring just at nothing. And he like looks up when he sees you hand it to him. And he like very carefully like swallows before he just nods his head and like takes hold of it and he slips it into his bag.
Okay.
I need life alert.
Hurry up. Life alert.
I can't get up.
I've fallen and I can't get up. From here, what do you do, my lovelies?
I think Arya.
Heaviest way to start this episode, I swear.
Slipping from her fingers.
Yeah, literally.
Correct.
Please put that on her playlist now.
Yeah, already there. Actually, it's already there, so it's fine. We're good. It's been there.
Why was it already there?
Why is it already there? Did we forget her whole character?
But also,
That's true.
Somebody sedate
Also,
me.
it's gonna continue. Anyway, let's continue. Arya, let me just keep the ball rolling with it.
The angst.
Correct. I love it. Anyway, so Haley almost lost it. Good catch. Good save.
I took a sip of my tea, and
That was good.
and then you did that, and it felt connected.
See when you did that. I think that as soon as she sees gone, bye. I don't want to say it again because it's gonna hurt my feelings.
Yeah.
She kind of like looks at Arlo and like just like she's like trying really hard not to like crumple, and I think you can see it
Arlo
as she
runs to you and hugs you, like runs to you and hugs you.
Yeah, she's just, yeah.
As long as you let him.
Oh yeah, no, she's in it. She's down.
She needs
Oh
it.
yeah, she's in it. Oh
She's
yeah.
down.
She's down with the cow. Oh yeah.
Like, strokes, like, because I know he's not as tall as you. He's so short. I feel like he's really
they're
short
both-
today. He's
They're
real
both
short.
like
Today
I think they're
he's
both on
really-
their knees though, because you were next to Rain and
Right,
Arya was
right.
True.
beside Rain. So we're all kind of like everybody but Andromeda is surrounding where Rain's body
Where
was.
he was.
Cool. He
Let's
just
get him
like
back up
puts
and give
his
some
hand, like he
space.
does the thing where he like
Mhm.
takes your head and like kind of tucks his fingers like into your hair and just like holds you. Yeah.
She just you just feel her like holding her breath. Like
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and she kind of like I'm debating right now something. So you said, Jade.
Oh god.
When
Yeah.
So when you said that.
So you said I just pull things and say them in the scariest way. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to say them.
You
scary.
said.
You're fine. You're
So
fine.
you said.
We did this.
So, when Arya looked back again, Solar
left the room.
Was not it, yeah.
Right. I think as like Arlo was like pulling her in and like putting his hands in her hair, she kind of like gripped onto his shirt and was just like trying to like get that grounding feeling.
Yeah.
Because like I think right now what she's feeling is this mix of like rage and just like abysmal fear. Like she's in between those two right now because her sadness is mostly is being pressured by how frustrated she is, but also how scared she is, because it feels like everything's going wrong because Rain obviously, but you know, and so I think she's trying to like calm herself down in the way that she usually does. But I think like after kind of sitting there with Arlo for a second,
He probably asked you if what he can do. He probably is like, what can I do? Can I do anything?
We gotta get the portal sphere. We have to go get the portal sphere. And I don't think Captain Draken likes me very much.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I don't think she likes me.
I bet she likes, and Arlo like looks up at like the
she likes
Wit. She probably likes Wit.
I don't think she likes me.
It's okay. She probably
should
does.
like you. You're very likable. I promise.
I think she thinks I'm a bitch because like I was kind of brash.
It's kind of feel like bitch. You're a good bitch. She's a good bitch.
I made her feel unsafe on her own.
She's also a bad bitch.
Yeah, she is. She's a bad bitch, but I'm not a bad bitch. I'm just a bad bitch.
No, I like pulls you in again. That's true. Is that you are the baddest of bitches in the most positive way.
I don't think I can talk to her.
Arya,
You
you
don't
sang
have to.
at this party, and it was really good. I think you are in her good graces.
That's true.
But when she looked at me again, she looked like she didn't like me.
No, I think you're just reading the expression wrong. I think it
I
was
know
like,
how to read a person's expression.
Arya, do you want me to talk to her? I can talk to her. You don't have to talk to her.
You can make her like you. I can go talk you up right now.
I know. No, see, I think we should just take the portal sphere and go. I think we should just go.
I will sing your praises if that is what is required.
I don't think she needs to know anything more. I think we just need to go before she finds out about the do.
I think we are going to be
Is she sleeping?
complicit in the crime of freeing the fish guy.
Well, that's if she finds out before we leave.
She doesn't know it's.
Yeah, maybe she's been occupied for a while with. Who knows?
Yeah, exactly. That was good. And she kind of like pulls back at this point when they're all like talking, and she's just like looking at all three of you like,
She's like, it's okay.
that
Hey,
Wit?
it's
It
okay.
was like-
It's okay.
You're good at
I have so many jewels, guys. I have so many jewels.
Yeah, we got paid. What if we pay her off?
Good for you. Can I get a bonus?
Good for you.
Good for you.
Or
Can you get a
are you
bonus?
asking me to go steal it?
I don't.
Exactly.
Or do you want me to buy our way out of it?
I feel bad because
Or
what if
negotiate.
Laurie gets
Negotiate.
mad because of she's bad? She knows we know Laurie.
No, you can just throw us under the bus. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he's just like, yeah, screw them. I don't even know them. What are you talking
I
about?
don't know those guys.
I never even sent them to you in the first place.
I guess that's fair.
She can plead ignorance.
Listen, what if I take my
Liars.
jewels?
We are
and
lying.
we play it by
We're
ear, and I see how she is doing.
We could pay her off, or we could try to steal. We could try to steal. She sees us. We pay her off.
We can distract her.
I'm good at that.
Then you can
are good
distract
at
her.
distracting. Okay, well, that too. But maybe both of you could do something.
What?
I don't know. I was talking to Andromeda.
Okay.
She needs a task.
She needs a task.
I need a task. I think, you know,
need a task.
I think you guys just need to give me a task
Every day.
Go swab the decks.
No, we're done being pirates for a little bit.
What? I'm not done being a pirate.
I want to retire.
I
As a
think
pirate.
it's time to retire.
But we were doing so
Real.
well.
Real and fair.
Everyone, I love you so
Hello?
much.
Hello, are you
I
okay?
love you, Andromeda.
I need to go for a swim. I gotta go swimming.
What?
Okay,
No,
you
you,
do it.
the people who do not like us, you are not going into the water.
Oh
right
yeah,
now.
you could get drowned.
Not on this planet. Realm.
Swim outside by the boat.
They're gonna drag you under and kill you. No.
Okay, wow,
don't
that was
know.
severe.
No, we don't know. They might come up and
We
grab
don't know they won't.
Yeah, we don't know.
God damn it.
Listen,
I just
you
got
can
good at
swim
it.
in like
got
one of
good
those
at it.
barrels.
I'm
We'll
sure
find
there's
the
I'm sure there's
water
something in the
barrel.
capital. I'm sure there's something in the capital.
There's probably like a community
Pools
pool.
in the capital.
There's a
There's community
bathhouse.
pools.
Yeah, we'll go to the community pool.
Like
Okay.
a YMCA.
Portal
Wait,
here.
wait, I don't know that.
I
Never
don't
mind.
know that.
Never mind.
The
don't know what.
YMCA?
A YMCA.
An
An OMCA.
Oxford. I don't know what.
I
I don't know what YMCA stands
I
for.
don't either.
Young man.
Young man.
Young man.
Young
No,
man.
no. That's not a thing. I
Young
was just
man.
joking. I was just joking because it's the start of the song.
Young
Man's.
never.
Young Men's Christian Association. I didn't know.
Oh, it
that.
is?
I was gonna say young man's cock out.
Young
But I
man.
I'm never going there ever.
There's no.
Literally,
It's an A, not an O.
you couldn't pay me.
YMCA. Young Men.
Association.
Young Men's
Cock.
Christian Association.
Uh-oh.
Weird.
Christian men, Christian and men.
It's an A, not a U or an O. Oh,
Red flag.
All
twice.
right. All right,
Anyway.
I'll accept it.
Fantasy dice game.
Amen.
No
Young
Christians.
man's cock. Amen.
No.
Okay, so,
Amen.
so
Young man.
Andromeda is luring,
Young man.
and Wit
Yeah.
is stealing.
Arya's gonna.
I
need to go find someone.
I feel like
That's a great
we should
idea.
all group up and plan to leave so that we can make
Now.
a quick getaway.
Where are we going?
To the
Oshidel.
capital.
Oh.
I need to get him in that
Maybe I
room.
could all ready the rowboat, Dimitri, so that you guys can just jump on, and then
where are we rowing?
we'll just row away. Away. Oh wait, this
Imagine
is
we take the
portal sphere.
entire boat with us and we just
We'll
like
just row
show up
away.
with the boat.
That would be iconic,
Like
actually.
we just like
Well,
crash
doesn't-
with our boat in the capital. It's in a little
Iconic.
rowboat down the street.
Yeah, we just land in the capital on a rowboat.
It crashes.
That's my bad.
underneath.
That's my
That'd be
bad.
a moment.
No, that would be
No.
amazing.
That would be a
funny.
moment.
Great
I like
part.
that.
Theo,
Listen, it's
no.
funny.
I'm this close to just saying let's fucking do it because that's amazing and that sounds hilarious.
I'm not opposed to it.
Honestly,
I'm
let's
not
fucking do
okay.
it, guys.
You guys get the rowboat. You
Pretty
guys
small
get the
rowboat though. There's a lot
Dimitri's
of
like,
us.
this is pointless, and I'm like, it's not.
He's still asleep in the other
Not
room.
really.
Dimitri's still asleep.
Yep.
Wake him up.
Comedy.
You go wake
And
up
so
Dimitri.
is Arthros,
I'll
hopefully.
go
I'm gonna
Also,
go talk to
before
him.
we leave this room, I mean, Arthros is compromised somewhat. I don't know. To the extent, apparently, Rain was not very helpful for that. But did we tell her everything that happened
I mean,
and hope for the best, or what?
Well, Rain already knows, which means Calypso knows because you've asked the question. So it's already been kind of revealed that we know something's up
But
with
now that
Arthros.
we have, like, I don't think 𝐾𝐿IPSO can get back into his mind right now. Now that he's in the flask.
Well, because I asked
stabbed
Rain,
or
and
in
Rain said
stasis.
He wasn't there.
That's a good
Yeah,
point.
she wasn't there, so I don't know if
Wasn't
she'll
there.
remember.
She's
I don't know
gone.
if she'll see
Oh, you guys
anything
are
we
so
talked about.
smart today.
Everyone's on fire for real.
I
So
don't think
she
she's
doesn't
also,
know.
about that.
There's also no
I said
physical.
yes.
There's also no physical like place for her to go. Even if his body is brought back out, there's no soul in there. So there's no like emotions,
her to go in.
memories.
Like his soul is in the necklace, but I don't
Mhm.
know if she could access it without a body.
She can't just climb in the necklace, really. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he
and
doesn't know.
Wit
what do we
knows.
wanna say?
Wit knows a little something that the group doesn't know yet either.
What do I know?
You know about the Underdark. That's what I was gonna say.
The Underdark.
Oh,
True.
right,
Yeah.
right. Thank you. I was like,
Oh yeah, we don't know.
Remember
that.
when-
And
Yeah.
Arya,
But I
I
would
think
love to.
Arya knows. Arya knows that Wit knows where
Ben is.
Arya
Ben
knows,
is.
which is gonna come into
And
play.
Arya
But,
warned Wit that Arthros is compromised and
Yes.
that we shouldn't
So
let her know where Ben is.
I have a little.
She got
idea
trick.
for
You
that.
got tricks up your sleeve.
I got
yeah.
tricks
On the
up my
one
sleeve.
hand, Ben's
I've got
like,
a
don't
trick.
let 𝐾𝐿IPSO know where I am. And on
You're so
the other
smart.
hand, it's like, Rain wants us to free 𝐾𝐿IPSO no matter what. So I'm like, well, what do we do here?
I already have a trick. We can make both
All
people happy.
ears.
Well,
Oh,
I
really?
don't. Hopefully, I don't know about
I'm
the counting
along
thing. That's
for the
gonna be a good
ride.
thing. But I can make Ben happy.
Yo.
That's
I'm a
all
little
that matters.
worried. I'm a little worried about Ben after like Rain saying that though. Like
he's
saying
always
that like
gonna be
Ben
happy.
also.
He
But
doesn't know.
we don't know what happened there. We don't know the full extent of
Yeah.
like how Ben was involved in like destroying everything.
Well, we know that she abandoned her kids. We
Yeah,
know
but there's
that
got to be more
she-
than that.
she called the
I
order to
suspect
have
there's more than
𝐾𝐿IPSO leave,
Well, yeah.
which of course Rain is going to say that destroyed everything.
Yeah.
Like we
Sure.
know most
Yeah.
of it.
That's
Ben
true,
has
that's
told
true.
us a lot.
Hmm.
It's just simply that
yeah.
he was not the mother that they needed,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
they.
And also
Mm.
actively trapped
That was
𝐾𝐿IPSO
it.
despite like
Well, not despite anything.
Yep.
She was dangerous. That's how.
true.
All
I
that.
mean like
Like-
despite like 𝐾𝐿IPSO
For
not
sure.
having ever learned anything, like she
Right.
still she
Yeah.
didn't try to teach 𝐾𝐿IPSO anything. She
No.
just
Well,
locked her up.
Yeah.
As
Nothing
far as
that-
we
Yeah.
know.
As far as we
don't
know. That's the thing, is like I want to get the details.
Mhm.
Oh,
I want
yeah,
the
I do
tea.
too. Yeah.
Let's get it from the horse's mouth.
specifics.
Yeah.
No,
But,
I think that Wit asked about the whole Arthros thing, right? Like what we should do.
Yes.
yeah, Wit audibly said, how much do we tell her?
I think for now maybe we say that something. Arthros wasn't with us with the Cthulhu, right?
Mm-mm.
Nope.
She's still on the ship.
Stayed.
She's been very out of the loop here,
Mm.
which I don't like. I mean, Wit doesn't like, but
No, I understand that. I get you.
Yeah.
We also
Yeah,
don't like
sure.
it. We also
Yeah.
don't
Yeah,
like
no. I agree.
it.
but we gotta
Girl,
be
girl.
careful. That's
That's
the
baby
love of my
girl.
life, and she should know everything. But there's other things that would know things. If
Yeah.
she
I mean,
knew
she's
things.
protecting her peace. She was
Yeah, she's
kinda
protecting her
chill.
She
peace.
kind of is. She is like,
Yeah.
she's like,
Protecting her
"Oh, okay. I feel like maybe some part of her knows that like
Something's up.
it's okay not to like
Oh.
press
not so
too much.
much.
Well, I mean, she's dating Wit, of course. She knows.
But yeah, that's true. I would hope
That's
she's
true.
she's
She's
Comes
very
with
much
your
a-
Xbox.
Yeah, it comes with
She's
the
out
Xbox.
of the Xbox.
Everyone
Reinstalled.
has
It
it,
comes
no.
with the Xbox.
Exactly. Like she's
That's
not
funny.
really a pusher with that type of stuff.
Like,
Yeah.
I wouldn't read your journal kind of gal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which I never read her journal, so that's even better.
But that's why you too. That's why
I
you
think
too.
I
You got
did.
that from the what?
I think
No, you didn't.
You didn't read her journal.
we had somebody read the journal because I remember there being
No,
something in
Arthur's
the journal.
journal.
It was
I read the like.
Amy?
Well, I saw the page where she like freaked out.
yeah,
and,
when
like,
she was
wrote
like
all
freaking
that
out
stuff.
and it was open and
that
stuff.
one,
Yeah,
yeah.
well, because she showed it to me willingly, mostly.
Yeah.
So
Right. Okay. Yeah.
that was consensual, I promise.
Real.
But what were you
Um,
gonna say, Arya?
Yeah, what's Ari got?
I think that the less she knows, the safer she is, the better everything can kind of sit. If 𝐾𝐿IPSO wasn't actually there. Stop it! Go
I'm
away.
having trouble hearing.
Go away.
Can you say
Well,
that again?
maybe if you shut up.
Me too.
I'm having trouble hearing. Maybe if you
Then,
shut up.
bitch.
Oh, she turned red.
Watch the stream.
Oh, she got angry.
Oh, she turned red.
It's fine.
She just wanted you to speak. That's all.
Extermination. Started.
I thought that
Oh
was,
my
I thought that was her. That was good.
I did too. I was very scared.
It's too realistic.
I was very scared.
Voice back the.
Um,
I'm a thespian. Thank you. Go ahead.
I think
Well, she knows
Calypso
the better.
wasn't there.
Receiver or
Yes.
something. Huh?
Calypso wasn't actually there during that whole fiasco. And we don't know who is controlling Arthros. I think it's best we believe it to be Calypso and hope it isn't Tobias.
Oh.
It's. Oh, wait.
You can't say that.
I retract that.
You can't say that.
No. I was thinking of a different thing.
Oh, real.
Oh,
Yeah.
Fucking
Maybe
fair.
like that.
Fucking fan, man.
Fucking fan, mate.
What then is the reason for us going to Ostradel or like the capital?
We're putting Rain's body in a safe place. I don't want him with us. And that room is safe.
So I should tell Arthros that we're putting Rain's body there. I'm asking what I should say.
Okay.
Like what excuse? What excuse are we going with? Like what's our alibi for going to Ostradel?
I want to see my dad. Because I do.
I don't know if that's convincing enough.
Well, I mean, where else are we going to
Unless you play it up and like, well, I mean, you are distraught, so that's fair. But
Yeah, just a little bit.
if you feed into that and make it convincing, I'm sure
This is a
that'll be fine.
reminder.
Oh my god.
No.
my God.
Rude. You could just mention to Arthros that like open up to her about how your dad visited you recently and
I just don't want to.
how that felt.
I don't want to like.
I know, but
I think
we're
that
protecting her.
But you said that like we can't raise any flags. Like we have to be
Exactly.
careful.
exactly.
That's why we need to make it look organic,
Mm-hmm.
just for now.
I mean, all of this is a weird red flag, isn't it?
Correct.
I mean, we could also say that like, because she doesn't know where we have to go next. We could also just say that like we've run out of favor on the ship, and we came like what we did what we came here for.
Yeah,
So we can just go to Ostradel, and we're not going back to Ravenwood because we don't need to right now.
there's no way I'm going back to Ravenwood right now.
Yeah,
no.
I mean to like.
But why would
Paradise,
we go
but-
there? Why would we go there instead of Paradise or 𝐄𝐩𝐤𝐬𝐻orn? Why would we go to the capital? That's what I'm worried about. Other
Yeah.
than just the dad thing, which I think is our best bet.
It's believable as long as we
I mean,
make it so.
Andromeda got to go see her brother.
That's true.
That's true.
That's true.
You felt left out, which you do. So we'll go with
That's true. Yeah.
Thank you
Okay.
for that, by the
That's
way.
good enough. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean,
It was good to check on.
what's your Alder?
Alder is
Great to have you here.
not part of this conversation. He is
Oh,
just
he's-
staring at the floorboards, holding the necklace.
I think
Still.
that
Yep. Okay.
next course of action at least is gonna be weird. And
When is
I
it?
think, yeah, I think with Arthros, we kind of just have to.
Older.
His head lifts.
I asked Rain, and he wasn't very helpful, but I didn't ask him this specifically. Wait, did I already ask Alder if he could like check like souls and stuff? Did I ask that?
No, I don't think so.
Oh,
I don't think so.
Well, I asked that.
Fair.
Can you tell if a
Um,
person's soul is like fully intact?
I don't know enough to identify it. Rain's is always smaller, which I assume is because half is in the necklace. I don't have anything to compare it to.
Well, you have Tobias to compare it to now, which is massive.
Yeah.
He didn't say that though.
Maybe
Okay, maybe we just won't worry about it for now. I'm very worried about it.
Yeah, fair. I mean, maybe
Fair.
if we don't tell... I'd like to go see my grandmother. As selfish as that may sound after all of this. But I want her guidance, I guess. I kind of dozed off and she didn't show up. And I'm worried that she's getting herself into more trouble than...
Yeah, she didn't show for me either.
Oh, well, that's not comforting, right?
Yeah.
Alder kind of like takes a breath, and it's like a deep breath that you can like audibly hear.
Mm-hmm.
And you
That's
see
all
him,
the room is filled with.
yeah, you see him like get up and he brushes himself off and he just very quickly says, "Okay, so what? We drop Rain off and then we go see Grandma Nexus, huh? Is that it? Is that the plan? Do we even know where we're going?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
He looks at you, Wit, and he's like, everyone looks at Wit.
Oh, for the underdog? Oh, true.
Yeah. I can't say yet, but I know where we have to go after we drop Rain off.
Yeah.
Everyone's
Let's
spread out so evenly.
Get a move on, right? Let's just do it.
I have a quick
Go
question.
first.
Yeah.
I'll talk to Arthros.
Yeah.
Well,
Any concerns? We should bring him up now.
Oh, sure.
what? What do I tell Calypso?
Oh, about Rain.
You tell her that we'll
Yeah.
figure it out.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe just say that he's safe and we're trying to fix it. And we're
Yes.
coming for her. In a positive way,
Well,
maybe.
Because she
I'll
can
tell
see your
her
memories. She can see all of
that-
this.
Tobias betrayed her. Which, will she see... Oh, question. That's
No.
not really doesn't know that. Will she see the message that Tobias left for her because she had not...
She was still present, supposedly.
Oh, fun.
Supposedly.
Okay.
Was she? Or was she with Arlo?
No,
Was
she was
she?
in Arlo's
That was
head.
Well,
Yeah,
that
she was in
purpose.
Arlo's head.
Oh yeah, so then no, she wasn't.
Yeah.
She will not.
So
she
it
won't
would,
see the
it would,
message.
it would
Yeah.
depend on if she at any point after
Like, stopped
that
by.
moment jumped into Rain.
I feel
Mhm.
like if
When he
she
was on the
jumped in
ground.
at all, she would not have left again.
No,
Unless she was like
Unless
trying
she
to track down
Unless she
Tobias.
had to because Rain's body was failing him. Is the
Fine.
thing.
Jump
Mm.
ship.
Yeah.
Maybe
She
play that by
could've-
ear.
She could have returned and like seen
See what she
everything,
knows
first,
seen
and
what
then go from
happened,
there.
and then
There's that
fucked
small
off.
window of time she could have done
Yeah.
that. We just
Yeah.
don't know if she
Yeah.
had or not.
That's
Okay,
basically
okay.
yeah.
Oh,
And if she
That's
does know,
basically
then
it.
we're screwed. But she can't do anything about it. She's lost all of her players. At least most of them, I would assume.
Yeah, I don't think she's going to be very happy when I see her.
No, she's
Well,
probably gonna
you-
freak out.
She was starting to trust me.
Okay,
No.
okay. Just
You didn't
Wait.
betray her.
no. Just wait. She's gonna be fine.
I'm worried about...
But she also
You
can't do
can-
anything to you.
Just tell her
She
it was
can't.
my fault. Just tell her it was
And I
my
don't think she will do anything.
Even
to
so,
you.
she can't do anything.
Yeah, no, I know. I just,
I know.
I just,
Mostly though, I
she's
know.
I just hugged you, Donut. I just hugged her, you know?
Just tell her it was me, Alder.
Or just tell her it was Tobias. She would expect that, I'm sure.
But she's gonna ask, how did Tobias get out? Who helped him?
She asks
I
that.
don't.
Just tell her it was me.
Ultimately, it doesn't matter because we're still the key. She needs all of us. It shouldn't matter.
Also, it's
No,
comforting
I-
that Tobias can't kill you.
Yes, it is.
quickly.
Yeah, actually, it is. That was...
We have a little time, I guess.
That was smart. That was smart.
So who's gonna flirt with the dragon lady? Oh, there's just like both of you then go.
I'm the
Ah.
Go have fun.
Fucking
Wait,
fuck.
turns into-
Arya
Fun
just
real
like
quick.
puts her hands on Arlo's head, on Arlo's face, and just like pets. It's just like, it's gonna be okay. Yeah, yeah.
Don't sleep for a while.
No,
Or like put
don't
his
listen
hands
to
on
that.
your hands.
Don't listen to him.
Don't sleep for a while.
If she shows up, which she probably will, she's gonna be lonely. Just be yourself. That's all she wants. She doesn't. If everything is as it seems, if she is as it seems, then all she wants is your company. That's all we can expect. We can't anticipate her feelings and what information she wants out of these things, because she can't do anything anyway.
I also trust in your ability to feel out the situation and go from there. You've done really well with her, I guess.
You have.
I need you to ask her what Calypso did, because I'm starting to care about her, and I'm scared.
I will. Of course.
I don't want to be naive. I do it too often.
I don't think it's naivete. It's complications. Everything is complicated.
Wait, did you just compliment me?
I have no recollection of that.
I don't think it happened. I do. I think you just said that you trust me,
Well,
and then you complimented me.
if I hit you
did
hard
say
enough,
that.
maybe your memory will just...
Hey, yo! No, thank you.
That is a sensitive topic, Wit.
Huh? What?
Memory.
Oh, that's true. I apologize.
What did Andromeda say?
Sensitive. It's
She
just a
said that is
sensitive topic.
sensitive
Sensitive
topic.
topic.
And maybe, Arlo,
Mm?
maybe you can come up with a way to maneuver your own memories, so she can't see them, or she has to ask for access to them before.
Well, she can't see the most recent ones, right? She can only see the past ones.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, otherwise I'd be asking her for fucking memories at Keyhorn with Dimitri. That would be very nice.
Right.
You make new ones.
Get those eyebrows away. Jade.
Oh.
Get those eyebrows down.
Mhm.
I was like,
Okay. All right. Okay. What's my task?
Wake up, Dimitri.
Robo.
Yeah, with Dimitri, Robo.
On my
Robo.
I think it's cute. Although we shouldn't steal
Just
the
like we should go
Robo.
run.
yeah,
got another one.
Just
That
make
might
some
be,
gold.
We could
I
run.
have so many jewels, guys. I cannot stress enough.
Really
the
good at
amount
maybe
of- the weight I have in
Okay.
jewels is insane.
Okay, then maybe
You
I'll
also, you would also have to make
Kinda.
sure you're out of sight though too, per chance, depending on who's out. If you're just using a portal out in the open,
That's true.
Because
then they could
there's
just jump
The
through.
Robo.
there's also no portals right now, like in the world. So
Yeah.
if someone just sees you
That's-
opening a portal,
They're gonna
Okay.
jump through, probably.
they might be
Imagine the
curious
imagery
about
of
that.
being on a Robo and then just there being a portal with like the fog in the ocean.
Yeah, I really
Ah.
like the thought of like everybody like getting into the boat and then like
You
when
can just
she's,
go
like, running
go
with
out
the
of sight.
portal, and
Yeah,
then, like we're going.
you can go out of sight for sure.
Yeah,
Feel
if
good.
it's
if
foggy
we can,
too.
if we can get
Mhm.
if we can get her to not think that the Cthulhu is gone, it will be fine.
I mean, Arthros could cast illusion magic, but like, boy,
doesn't
howdy.
know
How
it's not
involved
there.
should
If
we
only-
be?
If only we knew a changeling that could turn into a Cthulhu. It's mostly a joke, but you know, it's an option as well.
But
As
who's
well as
gonna
a joke.
steal the
I don't know
ball?
if they're the same like size class though.
Mm,
Are they both still medium?
yeah,
Is
I-
like because Cthulhu was like about a human sized.
they're
About a human.
They were a bit bigger. They were like Arya height. Like Arya
Well, that's
size.
fine. I could turn into Arya.
That's fair. That's
If,
fair.
like, if they're smaller than
I
8
shrunk.
feet, I can probably turn into it.
That's fair. It just depends on also like if it's like a monster, like because it's technically like
Yeah,
That's true. Yeah.
Oh, that's
I would
fair.
consider it
Yeah.
a
they're
monster,
not so different from Theron. It would just not look exactly the same.
they're just not they're not like a humanoid really because they're like mutated fish.
What if we
Yeah.
just lock
Mm,
our door and
they're
throw the
like
key into
creature.
the ocean?
I like
What?
that idea. Let's just do that.
If
Do what?
we lock the door and throw the key in the ocean, she can't open the door and see there's no Cthulhu. And by that
I mean,
time,
that's
we'll
assuming
be
there's
out.
not more than one key, but sure. We still just need the portal ball.
Why
Um,
wouldn't
yeah.
there be? That's what I'm
How
saying.
about-
You get the portal ball, before she looks.
And I'll make, and I'll make a sign that says door under construction.
I'll have you know, Alder's looking at all of you, holding the necklace, just like,
these are the people that
Like,
are
I
going
was
to
like,
save my future husband. These are the people that have to save my
the only thing
future
going through his mind is like, why aren't they just talking to her? He's like, what?
Okay.
What?
Okay. Well, then take it Alder and we'll go talk.
We have
How
a
about
He already said that.
about
He said, who's gonna
How about
flirt
you
with the
guys
dragon?
get ready? I'll play it by ear and we'll freaking just go.
basic plan, baseline. I'll distract her. Wait, snatch the bowl. We find a secluded spot and we portal away. Before she is any
That's a
the
good
wiser.
base, and we'll figure it out from there. I'm gonna go find
I'll
soda.
take some jewels just in case. For,
I'm
good,
gonna go wake
whatever.
Dimitri.
For posterity.
I'll go wake Dimitri. All right.
Okay, Arlo, like,
So is
you need to
it-
get a rowboat.
Is it Andromeda and
We need a rowboat.
Wit that are going
Yeah,
upstairs?
what's in Theron?
Okay.
He goes and grabs like some like a little baggie of jewels.
Fair.
Just in case,
As a little
bring
treat.
some
Thanks for
bombs.
letting us ride
Thanks for us,
aboard.
thank you for the safe
Sweeten
passage.
the
Thanks for keeping the
deal.
portal safe.
We're all done with our things, so
We
we're
came,
gonna
we
leave.
did what we came here for. Best luck to you.
Yeah. Her
Can we have our
quarters.
portal back, please?
Her quarters is just like just down the little ways from the private rooms. It's like down that hall, that
I wonder if
corridor.
Ben's still there.
Oh God.
And as you walk down towards it, once you reach it, the two of you, what do you do? How do you go about it?
Just knock politely, Captain.
Knock on the door.
Says Captain because she likes that.
Yeah. I guess she likes that.
'Cause she likes that.
You
It's very important. We're
hear.
gonna freaking smooth our way into this.
You just hear very like softly, like her voice go, "Come in."
Okay. You enter politely.
As you walk in, you note that she is sitting at her desk. And she has a little magnifying glass in her hand, and she's just kind of like looking at a piece of gold, like turning it and glancing at it. She kind of glances at you, looks back at it as you walk in, and you do notice Vin at the back of the room, and he is sitting atop the comfort of her decadent cot that is in the corner, and there is a blanket that is covering him hip down. But his torso is just on full display. He is tattoos lacing his skin, and he is like very clearly like draped. Like he's not wearing a thing.
Looking like a Greek god.
And he has a chalice that looks like it looks like he's drinking like wine in one of his hands, and then in the other,
girl is living the life.
and then in the other, he's holding like a green apple, and he's just like it has a couple bites taken out of it, and he's just like
mental snapshot and dry.
Yeah.
I want to see this.
I got you.
Thank you.
And he kind of like, as you guys walk in, he like turns and looks, and he seems completely like carefree, not a worry in the world. And he like looks at you guys, kind of like flicks his head in like greeting. And then he does wink at you, Andromeda, when his eyes meet yours. Before he just like, before he just takes like a bite of the apple and is just like going about his business. He's like leaning back on the bed. He's like drinking from the chalice. He's not concerned with what you guys want or anything. He's just.
I would love to take him with us, but I think he's so happy here.
I think this is his environment.
This is his domain.
Yeah, he's doing just fine.
He's got a good
He's
thing
actually
going
doing
here.
great. He's got a good thing. He's got the best thing going. We could not offer him more.
No, we would be a downgrade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And without like looking up at you, you do hear Captain Dragon's voice as she just sits there at her desk, and she says very softly, like, "What can I do for you?"
Well, I think we have achieved what we came here to do, so we'd like to get going. If it's all right by you.
What was it again that you came here to do? You were dismantling someone, correct?
Yeah, chopping off a head. Didn't take much chopping, but we did get the head.
So you want to leave now?
Yes.
She like gets to her feet and she like sashays over and it walks over to you, her like little booted heels like clip-clopping. She like stands in front of all of you and she's like, "So next steps, what are they?" Just out of curiosity. I'm a curious woman.
Realm. And we'd be more than happy to pay for passage. Thank you.
She
for the ride.
glances down, looks back at all of you, and she's like, "Oh, you can have it back. This was simply leverage that you wouldn't steal my ship."
No, it's a very nice ship, but we don't need the ship.
Nor my treasures upon it, of course.
No. And holds the bag of treasure and what we can add to it.
She looks and she's like, "Where did you get that?" She extends her hand.
You know, it's always good to keep a bit of precious things on you at all times.
Hand it over then. She takes it. She looks. She
Just a little clinking.
opens up the little bag, looks in. She's like, She like ties it on her hip, and she reaches and she like unclips the little portal sphere for a moment. She like holds it for a second. She's like, "Where did you get this?"
This is one of the ones we made, right?
Yeah, it's the one you made, and it's also the one that Arya put the spell on. Yeah.
Okay. We made it with various ingredients.
Can you make more?
If we have the ingredients, we are fresh out, unfortunately.
How hard are they to procure?
Fairly deadly.
Not a problem.
You would also have to travel to a different realm. I don't think there are any of the ingredients on this one.
You'd be surprised. Lots of people travel through. Do you have the recipe? She looks between the two of you.
It's a very simple one. I can remember it.
A price?
Would you be willing to share? For a price? She looks at you and she's like, after I've been so kind
no price,
to let you stay here on my ship, giving you everything you need, let you share in my rum.
Instinct's party. And what a party it was.
It was a good party.
It was a
We
good
were gonna
party.
pay you, though.
You will hand over the recipe. I will take these jewels, and you can have your portal sphere. Not a problem. You must understand, in a world where we cannot travel between realms anymore, having something like this is kind of makes you the most powerful thing here.
It's quite useful.
It is immensely useful. So many got dropped here, and they are so eager to go home. The recipe. You'll write it down for me. I'll grab you a quill.
Portal first, but yes, I will.
Is there no trust between us?
I think you can trust us not to leave you without the recipe.
Can I? You're the one who will be holding the portal sphere, not me. I have nowhere to go.
I will not leave without my friends.
Shame.
You can watch me write it down.
She turns. She like is still holding it, but she grabs for like a quill and a paper, and she just kind of outstretches both towards you and Andromeda.
Okay, I'm gonna pocket the sphere.
She'll let Wit write this one down. She doesn't have good handwriting.
Fair.
Okay.
That is fair.
Barely read.
Could you imagine?
That's
Andromeda,
okay.
like, writing it
They're
down?
just like scrawling, be like, "This is not legible."
I can't read this.
Like, those are the ingredients.
What is this supposed to be?
Her writing is like chicken scratch. It is horrible. It is not good.
That's
So is
not what I
Alder's. It's okay.
imagined. I love that. That must have been fun at Ravenwood. The teacher's getting her stuff
Like-
back and being like, "Oh,
It was
a
illegible.
translator can do nothing with this."
Can't help her there.
Okay, it was
Yeah,
red
just stares at you.
sphere. No, hearts. Okay.
Spectre heart.
Spectre hearts, opal, and
The crystals from the river.
Blood crystals or
Red river
Red
crystals.
red river?
Yeah. How many did it take for, like, per ball?
I think it was like at least it was one heart,
Yeah,
one
heart.
crystal,
Yeah,
and
one
like
crystal.
it was like 3 opals or something of that nature. It was like a couple opals that you put towards it because you guys had so many.
Right. Because we also had like so many crystals. Because
Yeah.
I took the entire one, all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he probably doesn't have it on him.
It's all right.
He
She's
would have given her a
determined.
couple, but that's
Oh,
fine.
fair.
Okay. So he writes that and like gives it.
She takes it. She's like, intriguing.
Best of luck with your ventures. I hope they are successful.
You as well.
Thank you.
I must say it was odd having you aboard my ship. Preferably do not come back.
Oh,
We won't.
okay.
Probably.
Maybe we'll meet on simpler terms, like in a tavern. I think then I could tolerate your presence a little bit better. You're not quite fit for a crew.
Well, this is honesty hour.
She just smiles and she's like,
What did we ever do to her?
she shrugs, she's like, I figure I should share what's on my mind before you leave. It is good to be honest.
Do you have
Well,
anything else to share?
Honesty
with us?
hour. This was a great experience. I love your ship. I had a fantastic time. But
Well, that's-
I will not grace it again.
That is wonderful to hear. Both of what you just said. Safe travels.
You as well.
She turns, sits back down at her desk, picks up her gold again, and is looking, and Vin just like looks and is like, and he like gets up for a minute and he like ties the like little blanket around his like his hips. He's like carrying it with him, and he walks
So
over
cute.
to the group and he's like, "Oh, you're leaving."
Yeah.
He looks at you and
Relax.
Andromeda. You aren't gonna say bye. Were you just gonna piss off?
Do you want a kiss for the road?
Am I deserving?
She's gonna walk forward
and walks
and
out.
she's gonna grab him, but wait, he doesn't have a shirt
Darren
on.
walks out. Darren walks out.
I don't walk out.
I don't
She
see
walks
this.
out.
I don't see this.
She walks forward, grabs him by the shoulder, pulls him in, like crushes his lips and like
Cute,
this kiss.
cute.
Yeah.
The moment you pull back, he's like, I think I got a few extra lives after that one.
Take care of yourself, Vin.
He's like, oh yeah, bye. I don't remember your name. It's good to meet you.
I think I only know his name because of Andromeda.
He just gave you coffee once, and that's all. That was the only interaction. Yeah. Leaves. He just looks at you, Andromeda. He's like, I'll write poems about you. I'll paint portraits.
Wow.
Dream of me.
I will. I already have.
Great.
Andromeda, you sure you want to leave this guy?
This would say that.
He like pokes his head back in.
Yeah.
she's gonna look at Vin and be like,
Yeah.
You were so fun.
Well, you know where to find me.
We're not welcome back.
Bye.
she's gonna turn and like walk out. She looks like a mess right now. She has like the blood stain.
He doesn't give a fuck. He's like, damn. Damn.
One knock on her.
And
She's like,
he's real and right.
she's gonna turn and like walk out the door.
Deep sigh.
He just watches you go, and you
Missed
do
him
hear
already.
you hear a deep sigh as you walk away.
Amazing.
Aw.
And then he like turns around.
That was
and he
fond of him.
Walks back. Yeah. He's like, I dreamt of you already.
It's only been a
Okay.
night, kind of.
He was so into me. Oh my god.
He was so whipped.
And you
Um,
can actually say that, yeah. He was.
Wow.
Not
So
He
into
was.
it.
Captain
It's like you're
Dragon.
not delusional for this time. You are
No,
correct.
you are so real for it.
Captain Dragon roasting him.
Factual.
Yeah.
Too bad she's
Damn,
very much into somebody
damn.
else.
Andromeda's usually delusional about it. Usually.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't disagree.
Just a little.
But damn.
Not in a bad way.
I wasn't gonna say it.
It's
Um,
fair and
said
valid
it.
to say that. It's
I
fair
am
and valid to say
I'm gonna slide to Arlo,
Speaking of the fish,
stepping into Wake Dimitri.
oh, Dimitri.
I'm just curious how you go about this. Are you essentially going into Wake him and be like, let's go get a rowboat?
100%. We gotta get a rowboat. It's rowboat time.
How do you wake him?
I
You
was
just
Captain being like, I thought you were gonna steal my boat, and then we do in
He-
fact steal one of her boats.
yeah. When you say that,
We don't need to.
do
We're
you
fine.
just wake him and you're like, let's go steal a rowboat? Okay. He just like kind of blinks awake and he's like, what? I mean,
Details.
yeah, no, I'm I'm good. He like wipes his face. He like gets up. He pulls his shirt on. He's like, which rowboat? And he's like asking you questions as you guys walk out the door.
Good. Love that. Which
immediately on board. And then I think it's Aria, correct, who's going to Solar.
Aria's looking for her little partner. Her little sweet love. Where they at? Where'd they go? Where'd they bye-bye?
They have gone seemingly back into the private room. The door is like creaked open a slight fraction.
I think with the like little slight fraction, Arya kind of just like peeks their eye through it, but like knocks really, really gently, and just like I'm coming in.
Fair.
Just to see if they like look her way. I guess that's what she said for.
Oh, I forgot I was muted. Sorry. When you walk.
Oh, bless you.
When you walk in, you know.
Solar look at them?
You see Solar is sitting on the floor with their back against like the cot, and their head is just in their hands. They're just like this. And they are in there like in Solar. They didn't change out in the rush this morning. And they are just sitting there, and their hair is kind of falling in their face as they just sit there. And you notice their shoulders kind of shaking a fraction. Supposedly, perhaps that they are crying, but you do not hear anything coming from them. What do you do?
I think Arya just kind of like closes the door behind her. Like make sure that like she like pulls the lever or the handle so it makes like just a soft like click so it doesn't like full close.
Fair.
And I think that sorry, I'll look something up really quick. Bum something up. Anyway, okay, taking a deep breath. We're good now.
You're good.
I think that she's probably, should probably just like walk up real gently. I think that's not important. Never mind. Aria's walking.
What?
I was like, is she wearing her shoes? Does she have a little heel on, or can you just hear her little talons? Because I'm trying to picture the like scene. That's why I said it's not important. It's just my brain.
No,
it's just
fair.
my brain.
That's up to you.
She's trying to be quiet. She's trying to be
Yeah. Solar doesn't seem like they hear you at all when you enter.
Right. And I think that she'll kind of like sit on next to them, on the cot. And without really saying anything, she kind of just like puts her hand on Solar's head and just kind of like pulls them so they can lean their head on her lap.
The moment you do, like the moment your hand like touches their head, they like kind of jolt like into the present, and they like pull back a fraction, like they lift their head from their hands, and you see instantly like their hands move up to like wipe at their eyes, and they are like red rimmed and sore, and they wipe at their eyes, and there's kind of this like odd like smile that like covers their face, and they kind of look up at you, and they're just like very kind of stumble over their words. They say kind of like oh fuck, like like kind of like jumbled as they wipe at their eyes, and they just kind of look up at you, and they're like, sorry, I didn't hear you. Come in. So how'd it go? Did we get it sorted out with Rain? Did you figure it out? Send him in the weird I don't know. What happens when you stab someone through the heart with a dagger? That dagger.
Arya kind of like slides off of the cot, so she's
they just like stop moving. They're just like,
and it's kind of doing that thing of like like, you can tell that Arya feels kind of in control of the situation with how, like, confidently her actions, like, how she's moving.
Her mannerisms,
because she's not trying to move, like, delicately for them.
She's just moving.
She's just moving, yeah. And she's going to take one of their hands that's, like, wiping away at their eyes.
Yeah.
And just kind of, like, puts it on her hip, on her own hip.
Okay.
And she's just going to kind of, like, use that movement as leverage to put her hand on Solar's back. Puts her other hand on their legs and just pulls them into her lap.
Oh. They kind of just go, like, their face almost betrays them a little bit. Like, their face looks, like, confused and, like, a little bit, like, not stressed out, but, like, kind of panicky. But their body moves, like, weightlessly. Like, they don't fight it or anything of that nature.
Yeah.
They kind of take a breath and like, what, round 2? So early in the morning? Night? God, what time is it?
I have no idea.
Well, you know I'm always down for seconds with you, so.
Be more like that.
That's a good point, actually, yeah. They just kind of like smile and they like wipe at their nose, which is like just like
it's okay.
What's
I know
next? Where are we going? Where is this adventure taking us?
Well, we're gonna go to we're gonna go put Rain in a safe spot. Gonna go to the capital.
𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐬. Great.
Yep. I'm gonna go back a little bit.
Cool.
I'm gonna put him somewhere safe for now. Alder has his soul, so he won't be alone forever the entire time that he's sleeping there.
So what is it, just like the mantle gets passed down to us, we free Calypso now so we can all get our piece? Is that kind of where it's all going? It's gonna be rough without him, really, but we can do it. We'll be fine. I mean, how hard is it to break someone out of a maximum security prison? Can't be that bad. No problem.
That's a part of it.
We are gonna do that.
Yeah. I don't know. I think so. Maybe. I don't know. All I know is that I can't lose you.
I'm fine. I'm
not
going anywhere.
Stop saying things like that, please.
Well, it's the truth, though.
I'm talking.
They bite their lip. They're like,
I know you think it's the truth. But it feels like I'm really fucking lost, okay? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what the plan is. All I know is there's a bunch of things that we have to do, and I don't know what order to do them in. And
I don't know either, Arya. I don't know.
I know you don't.
I just know what I was promised, and I want that promise. And I need Calypso to get out to have that.
Okay.
This whole situation with Rain is really fucking things up.
I can tell. I wish it wasn't like this. As much as I wanted Rain to be stopped for a little bit, I understand that it's making things more complicated and it's creating a lot more issues. Especially when we don't have anything to resolve them, really.
Sorry I ran away.
It's in your right. I did it the first time. I don't hold it against you. It's okay. I didn't want to watch it either.
Just brings up bad memories, you know? So, I'd rather just get a move on, figure out what we're gonna do. We'll go see your grandmother and talk to her. Maybe she knows.
I'm hoping she can explain some more things. Maybe help us get into a more powerful position where stopping whatever Tobias wants to do with Calypso is actually feasible.
Yeah.
Are you scared?
No.
Are you lying?
Yeah.
It's okay.
I feel like you doubt this, so I'm just gonna say it, and then we're gonna go and we're gonna get a move on, okay? And we're just gonna like pretend we never had this conversation. Cool? Just for a little while. We can talk about it later when I'm more mentally sound, but right now, yeah, cool.
Do you want me to kiss you afterwards? Do you want me to say anything afterwards, or do you want to just get moving on?
No, I just want to get up and start actually doing stuff because I can't sit in this room and on this ship anymore.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm really fucking tired of being a pirate suddenly.
Oh, fucking, I missed you.
Okay, well, cool. Although I don't know if
I mean, like, not just like pirate you. I like pirate you, obviously. I like pirate you, but I'm just like I'm done being a fucking pirate. Yo ho, bottle of rum, I'm done.
Yeah.
You were gonna say something that you didn't want me to bring up again.
Or
kiss you, which is shocking, but I'm gonna do it anyway, probably.
I don't know. Okay, so
okay.
At the end of all this, I need you to know, because I think sometimes when you look at me, I feel like you doubt it, and I don't want you to doubt it. I don't want you to doubt this. I don't want you to doubt us at all.
I don't doubt us. I get worried, but it's okay.
Rain made me a promise.
Okay.
I want more than anything for it to come true. But if it comes down to it and I have to choose between you or the promise, I will choose you every time. You know that. Okay? Let's go now. That was my moment of vulnerability. It's not gonna happen anytime soon. They like stand up. they grab like the little bag of things and they just like put it on their shoulder and they're like, let's go meet your grandmother. I'm sure
you gotta meet my dad.
Great person. What?
Yeah. Arya leans over to grab her loot and puts it on her back.
They just nod.
You gotta meet my dad first.
Meeting the family, I never thought that was too excruciating of a thing. I never had a relationship to last long enough to meet anyone's family.
Understandable.
But yours are nexuses.
Yeah, my family's really fucked up too. I'm sorry.
You know what? You have one, and I think that's the takeaway from all this. Okay. And they just start walking.
See, when you say things like that, I really want to say things back, but I'm not going to.
They just barrel down the hallway.
Arya's just following them.
Yeah, they're just like,
please
follow, please follow.
Following. Are you sure you're actually okay with Kato watching?
They stop and they're like,
Bugsy.
If there's anything Kato cares about in this world, it is bugs.
Oh, that's wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. She's good. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. I miss him.
She treats him like a pony sometimes, but it's fine.
Oh, okay.
They keep walking.
He's kind of pony-like, I guess.
They just immediately beeline it for the stairs to head upward. Yeah. From there, we have a Kraken. We got this. Do you guys want to take a little piss break or any sort of break? 10-minute break? Any kind of break?
Breathing break.
Any sort of breathing break? That works too. Do we want to do 10 minutes?
We can do 10.
It's
I don't mind
almost
either way. I can do 5 or
45,
10.
so we could come back at 4 on the hour.
On the hour.
5?
Bye. Sounds good.
Oh, that's actually 15 minutes, isn't it? That's 15 minutes.
Yeah.
What's the vibe? Do we want to come back at 55 or do we want to come back at 00?
Well, realistically, like realistically, it's gonna be 00.
Yeah, let's just do that.
Yeah, let's shoot for
We'll go
55,
and
which
then
will
we'll actually
be
back at 00.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Piss break, piss snacks. Hi,
I go
Ty.
bow, 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 bada bow, bow, beep, bow, bow.
Hi, we're back.
Come here, come here often.
Come, my baby, come, my baby. You're my butterfly, sugar, baby.
I just had so much peach
beautiful.
tea sugar in it.
There's a peach tea white.
Damn
You
right.
haven't had enough peach
There's
tea.
sugar in it.
Yeah,
it's got
there's some
caffeine
sugar
it.
in
Does
there.
it have caffeine in it or what?
I don't think so. Just
Alright.
lots of sugar. I don't have this much sugar recently.
Iced tea.
I keep
Usually.
burping.
Usually, thank you.
Burping.
Usually.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna go
Let's
get
move
my
on.
little treat.
Oh no.
Let's move on.
Yeah, let's move on.
You can go grab it.
It's okay. It's
Um,
downstairs in the car.
What?
Oh.
I left
In
my
the car?
candy. I left my candy in the car.
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, the Chex Mix is open.
You can get it
Oh,
next
that's
next
so
break. Next break.
Yeah.
So I want to know. I imagine you're all kind of like heading to the upper deck.
good. Yeah, me and
Yeah,
Andromeda
they
are just
do.
walking. Oh, do up to the deck.
Heading up there. I imagine it's all kind of simultaneous with like Dimitri and Arlo walking up that way and Arya.
They
and
take a
Solar
little break for
beginning.
kisses.
Yeah.
Did they know?
Yeah.
No,
Who
Arlo
did?
and Dimitri
Me?
did. So it evened
Yeah.
out.
Oh, I see.
There was a closet. There was a closet on the way there, and then I was like,
You already
Okay.
have a private room.
They have time. They have
Alright.
time. Give
we
them
were
some time.
leaving. We left
In
the
the
room.
closets.
Arlo just needs a
room.
quick little smooch and then he's good. He's good. He's
something.
good.
Yeah.
Needs
He
something
does
to
quick area.
distract.
He deserves
Thank you.
He always
So,
deserves it. I'm
fucking
not,
dumb.
I'm gonna go with Wit and
I'm
Andromeda.
big support, okay?
it.
Jesus.
No, want me to.
Wit and Andromeda.
That's her.
As you kind of take those stairs two at a time and get up onto the upper decks, you see that
sure do.
the majority of the crew is like sleeping. They are all cozy in their little
It's
cots
way in
and
the
their
night.
bedrolls. Yeah, and it is pitch black dark outside, and it is still foggy. And you do see Connor, of course, and he is in one of his own little makeshift
Get it together.
makeshift
Get it together.
hammocks, and he has a little book in his hand, and he's kind of swinging a little bit as he like reads. And he does look up as the two of you kind of like come upstairs, kind of glances at you before he goes back to his reading. And Silas is still kind of just like chilling over towards the side where Arthros is as well, still sleeping. When you guys get up there, where do you head to first? What do you do? I imagine the others are shortly behind.
Per usual, I beeline it towards my darlings.
Fair.
I think Andromeda's kind of following Wit too.
Following Wit,
just
okay.
wherever he goes, yeah.
Silas just kind of like looks up at both of you and is like, everything okay?
Peachy.
You look a lot
Really
better than how you looked before. What?
Leaving.
In the middle of the night?
Mhm.
Oh.
Spoke to the captain. All good, but we should leave.
You just
Soon as
see Silas is like a dead-eyed stare just go to Connor in the background behind you, and then he just like immediately looks back.
You don't have to leave. Do you want to? You should talk. You know?
Should I?
Yes.
Why?
Because you have things to say.
Do I?
Yes. Silas, I think you do.
That would be cruel. I shouldn't just like drop all that and then just like fuck off. That'd be weird.
I mean, you could invite him.
Huh?
You know, maybe he doesn't like being a pirate. Maybe he wants to go somewhere place. We're going to the 𝐻𝐸𝐿. Maybe he's a fan of 𝐻𝐸𝐿. I mean, I'm
Invite
sure he'd like to go back home. Maybe, I don't know.
invite my kind of ex to go with us on this.
Sounds fun. Maybe.
I don't think you're gonna get another chance anytime soon. So
Fuck it, man. Balls to the fucking wall, Silas.
no balls.
She's gonna like point her.
he like jumps. He's like,
Pink hair, impressive musculature, yearning for you. Just fucking do it.
I'm just in the conversation in the invite. All right.
You see Silas's face just go like. he's like what? He's like what?
He's got a point, though.
He just looks at you. He's like, I don't know. I don't know how to start this conversation.
Make it up as you go.
What am I supposed to start with? I'm sorry.
You could.
You
That
know,
is
start
fiction.
actually.
Fucking hell. He just he
Do it.
stands up. He's
You
like,
want to. Jesus.
we're going to Why are we going to 𝐲𝑚?
Oh,
Reasons.
sorry. Thank you.
We're not going back to 𝐾𝐲𝐽, right?
No. The capital.
Okay.
We've got business.
Arya wants to see her dad.
Daddy business.
Fair. Okay.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, I'll do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
For you?
You are
I'm
the
gonna do it.
man.
I'm gonna do it. I'm the man. I am a man.
You are
I'm a man.
Slay.
I am a man.
You're the prettiest girl in school, you know?
I am the Huh? Yeah.
I mean, like,
Yeah,
you know?
I'm the fucking prettiest girl in school. You're fucking right.
What
Yeah.
are you got
Yeah.
to lose at this point,
I
Silas?
slept with 2 fucking house advisors. I am the prettiest fucking girl in school. Damn
Ew.
right.
Yeah.
He just starts walking. Immediately
Yeah.
beelines it.
Which ones? Where she's gonna turn to which? Like which ones?
That's a question for Silas.
Ain't nobody know.
I think I only know one of them. and
You only
then
know
also
you know out of character because I told you. You don't know in
out of
character.
character.
Mhm.
That's a question for
Yeah,
Silas.
yeah.
We know Venus, I think.
Yeah. Was it
Yeah.
Venus? Okay.
Yeah.
It was Venus.
Out of character.
We know Venus. Yes, she was
No
the one
one
that
knows-
dyes his hair.
No one knows canonically.
Yeah.
He slept with the he has
I think
history
Arya
with
knows.
the 𝐾𝐬𝐽 pacifier.
Yeah.
No one knows.
I-
no one asked him who it was.
Haley has completely
I
forgotten
did.
this factoid.
Mm-mm. You started to at
You
the
might have just-
sleepover and then never asked the name. But you
Mm.
started to. You got really close.
Oh,
And he
Well, it
like he
wasn't
kind of
Darian.
No, because Darian hates him, apparently. So who's the second
Terraclaw.
one? Out of character.
The other one is the �terraclaw
Oh,
Athena.
that makes sense.
Athena �terraclaw
Athena,
dormitory.
You know,
The
okay.
country girl, the girl that talks like this.
Oh, that's so cute!
God, Silas is such
Not
a
Silas
bad.
making his rounds through all the advisors.
He's a slut. He's a slut, and we love him.
He was trying.
He's
He was trying.
Crying.
Wouldn't that be funny if it was Claude?
Dimitri next. Yeah, I know.
That would be
I was gonna say
insane.
that I would eat that up. I would
Yeah. A meal.
would not, but
Anywho.
you never know.
I still need to draw those two, a smut of both of them. Anyways,
Correct.
you see Silas beeline it for Connor, and Connor's like eyes are from the book look up and immediately look back down. He just flips the page. And you, from what you can see, Silas just walks up so awkwardly, and just very much hovers.
He's got this, right?
But you
He's
can
got this.
see his mouth start moving as he starts to talk.
Yeah.
Robin and Wit are just fucking watching this shit.
It's like,
No.
She's gonna lean over to Wit really quickly and be like,
Do you think I was encouraging in a good way, or was that not productive at
It
all?
was a little forceful, but encouraging. It seemed to have worked, so good job. Thank you.
I was going for a new, fuck it, might as well approach.
Yeah, which
Can Arlo
is
walk up?
I imagine you guys are
Which
walking
is
up at this
funny,
point.
considering we're leaving.
Arya and Solar and Dimitri and Arlo, I imagine you kind of like collided as you were going up the stairs.
Arlo like goes towards you guys and like sees you and it starts like is right next to you, like walks right next to you and like looks over at Connor and Silas talking and is like, yes, I'm 1 shilling richer.
Hell
What?
yeah!
What did you say? What did you say?
1 coin richer.
Yeah, 1 shilling richer.
Yeah,
One
because
shilling.
they,
One shilling the time.
they made a
Yes,
What
they
bet
did.
did you make?
Connor.
Oh,
and
with
Connor.
freaking Connor. That's
Yeah.
right.
yeah.
Okay. It's coming back to me.
That's
That's cute.
Yeah.
Arya just goes, and then promptly,
By the way, guys, we got the portal.
Easy peasy.
You are the
So,
man.
I up this, and we're
You
gonna
steal it? You
start.
like
No.
We bartered for it.
Yeah. I mean, she just gave it to me, kind of.
oh well that was easy.
Kind of
The
big.
fuck?
In return for like the recipe to a portal ball.
you gave her the recipe to a portal ball?
Were we
I
supposed
feel
to do that?
about that decision.
Well, we were supposed to keep that kind of under wraps, I thought at least.
Thought it was a secret.
Yeah, that was supposed to be a secret.
That's like a big deal.
I feel like that's like on the list of our secrets. That's the bottom-most one at this point.
Understandable,
It's
but
still
also
classified as a secret.
yes, it's still classified as a secret.
What could go wrong with that? How
A
is
million
she
things.
gonna-
Maybe
how-
if she
how is she
knows
gonna
people,
get there to get the ingredients?
she could figure it out. She could find somebody who already has the ingredients and has been waiting for it. She seems like a very powerful woman, given the fact that she had a fucking
Power to
You know
her.
what? It's not our problem. We can wash our hands of it.
I'm
you
not
just-
washing my
Right in
hands.
her wrongs.
from kind of nearby and below,
And
like
yet.
you just hear, you guys are so fucking loud. Arthros kind of like shifts.
Oh,
like,
hi, Arthros.
she sits up, she like stretches, she's like,
Sorry about that. I'm glad you got to sleep somehow.
what are we
You
doing
look beautiful,
conspiring?
You just look beautiful, always.
She like puts a hand through her. She's like,
We're in the moonlight right now. Yep.
I love you.
I
A
do
lantern
look
light even.
best when I'm waking up in the morning. It's
True.
not
So
morning.
true. Well,
We're gonna go visit my dad.
Oh, that's wonderful, Aria. That's actually that's so good.
Oh, okay, good. I'm glad.
yeah, Andromeda got to see Alder, and that went well. So maybe this will go well.
No, it's
Fingers
only
crossed.
fair. It's only fair you see your family.
Family's
Complex as
good.
this whole situation is.
Also, we do need to leave before shit goes south. Maybe
Yeah, we should.
Oh,
wait,
like now?
It's almost, yeah.
soon.
Oh.
Looks over at Silas and Connor.
I know, I'm waiting.
Silas is just like looks back at you guys like
We look away.
I give him a thumbs up.
I'm
and,
looking
like,
away.
pick up
He
the,
just
Silas talking to the light fairy.
keeps
like-
talking. And Arthur's just kind of looks and she's like, oh, I see. I see what's happening here.
They're having a conversation.
Ooh.
I guess.
I'm 1 shilling richer.
She like smacks your arm. She's like, aren't you
Starts
just...
gathering my multiple bags and piles of jewels.
Although every time I see your face, my life is richer, so...
See, when you just said that,
It's the truth.
That's so sweet.
She just smiles and she's like, and you see like Silas keep looking, and it like I feel like he can tell you're all just kind of like impatiently like.
Listen, I'm
I'm being patient. I'm being
chilling.
patient.
up our
We're
bedrolls
fucking
Just
chilling.
the little glances
I'm
over to
taking
him
our
from time to
hammock.
time,
down.
taking
Is
everything
Alder
down.
Fifi and I are like
Alder?
surveying the
Alder-
rowboat.
Alder followed
looking at what
out,
rowboats
but
to
he's
steal.
standing like a little ways away, just kind of still holding the necklace and like staring out, kind of into the abyss, like he's not saying anything. Do you say anything to him, Andromeda, or does anyone say anything to him? You just
Give
kind
him
of
his
waiting.
face.
That's
I give
fair.
him-
That's fair. You know, that's fair.
Siblings.
Arlo would have said something short like, if you like want to talk and when you're ready, I'm here, or something like that.
I think to that
Secret mission and all.
Secret mission. I think to that he probably just like nods his head at you and gives you like a really small, kind of like weary smile, but smiles nonetheless at you. And he just like has not let go of the necklace. He's just still holding it.
You're so real.
And he's got the little flask like on his hip. And I think after like a good moment as you guys pack up your things, Silas comes walking back over. And you kind of see like Connor's gotten out of the hammock and he's like leaned against like the post that's like there where that leads up to the sail. And Silas walks over very awkwardly, and Connor's still just a little ways away. But he walks over and he's like, when are we leaving again?
Right now.
Good night.
This is Connor?
This is Silas.
That's Silas.
Silas
Okay.
is asking.
Yeah. We're now.
As soon as physically possible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this conversation is not going to be over in 30 minutes, guys. Probably not even 5 minutes or 10 minutes or 2 hours, potentially.
No rush. Take your literal time. It's fine.
Do you not, I don't know at what amount of time.
This conversation will be.
Yeah, thanks, Aria.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Does he want to come with?
There's a lot more factors to this, I'm realizing. I told him, I literally said 1 second and I walked away. I'm I gotta tell him that I'm dying. Did you guys think about that little fact?
Oh, and Arlo reacts, and then Arlo, because he remembers that was mentioned.
Yeah.
Like, that there was a solution, but there was like too much to think about.
Fair.
And then he like relaxes. He was like, sorry.
Relax. Play cool.
I spasm.
Play cool. He's like,
right.
That's a whole other conversation aside from the apologies that I have to say. And I don't know. Do I just directly invite him?
Yeah. Do you want me to do it? You want to ride back home? That's like
kidnap him.
But okay, this have to
kidnap him.
We don't need
We're
to
not
kidnap him.
I mean, it's an option.
Kidnap him.
Why would we do that?
Because sometimes Silas says
Arya
that.
turns around, walks over to the Connor.
He looks at you, Arlo. He's like,
Too soon. Don't. No.
It's not too. It will not be too soon. I gotta make jokes.
I will never live that down. I will never live that down.
I know you won't.
I won't live it down. I won't live it down.
Silas.
Oh God.
You had a broken nose to prove it.
What do I do? What do I do?
Just see if he wants.
You want to ask, or do you want me to ask?
Huh? What?
You ask, me ask. Which one?
You can do it.
Or I can go invite him.
Wait.
Fuck it.
I'm the prettiest girl at school.
You're the prettiest girl at school.
That's right.
He just beelines it towards Connor. Yeah. What? And you see him walk up to Connor, and you see he's like fidgeting with his hands. He's like, and he just grabs Connor's wrist and just pulls him over to the group of you. And he just keeps pulling. And he's like, my friends want to say something to you.
Do you want to come with us? We're leaving.
Connor just, huh?
We're going. Do you
The
want to come
reference
with
I was
us?
trying to make.
Oh, I see.
I'm the hot girl. Yeah, he just walks over, he looks at you, Arya, and he's like, I'm sorry, what?
Do you want to come with us? We're going to 𝐻𝑡𝐪.
𝐻𝑡𝐪?
Yes.
Like immediately.
Wow.
Yeah, like right now.
Capital.
Do you want to stay here? Would you like to come? I know it's really quick, but we don't have a lot of time.
What's happening in 𝐻𝑡𝐪? Where in 𝐻𝑡𝐪, there's a lot of places in 𝐻𝑡𝐪.
We are planning to go to the capital. From there, it doesn't. There's a lot. So
If
you'd like to stay
mission,
there,
it's very fun, and we're all a lot of fun. So you should come.
We are a gang.
We also don't have to. If you just want a ride, that's fine as well.
yes.
That's true.
I don't.
It
Figured
just-
we'd offer.
If you like being here,
Give you guys a chance
I
to talk.
think
more,
you
maybe.
are in a dead end job right now. You need something new in your
Okay,
life.
don't.
Well,
I'm trying to pitch
we
it.
can retire,
We
actually.
don't need to pitch it. We just need to
Yeah.
offer it.
He looks at all of you and he's like, okay.
okay.
We like your vibe.
Okay.
I don't have a home, so if this little quest helps me find one, then sure.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Cool. Do you need to grab anything? Do you need
Do you want?
positions?
He just looks at the little bag on his shoulder and he's like, that's all I have, really.
We love that. Travel light, you know.
I've been a pirate for about a few years, so.
Welcome to the gang.
Okay.
Am I gonna regret this? Something is telling me I
Yeah,
might.
But why not?
To be honest.
His
But
eyes
also adventure.
his eyes just drift to Silas and he's like, oh, we do have a lot to talk about, so.
Yeah, this gives you a longer time to talk.
Wait.
Well, yes, I don't have much of a choice if you're all running away, right?
I mean,
Correct.
We're not
He, like-
running
he,
away.
like-
I don't know what
He
you're saying.
smiles as he said this, like it's good natured, kind of.
we're just
We're just
Moving to our
going
next
in a different
location.
place. Yes.
yeah. Just
Rapidly. With
Oh,
haste.
you definitely stole something, didn't you? Okay.
No.
Oh,
Let's-
can you do
No,
the
no, no,
portal?
I
thing
don't know.
Ooh,
now?
let's go.
Can you go?
We got a lot of things to do. We're very
Yeah,
busy.
where should we go for this?
Dimitri,
I don't wanna
Dimitri just looks at you,
I-
Arlo, and he's like, so no rowboat?
No, definitely Robo.
Oh.
Yeah,
we
we
can
can
go.
We're gonna go Carol in front of everybody.
No, we're gonna go down.
Listen, it's on the
Oh,
side of the
weird.
ship. We can just crash down there, and then if they see a bright light, it's fine. We're gone.
Damn it,
Yeah,
me and
yeah.
Dimitri had a plan.
We were
gonna
doing the robot.
do
We're
good.
not taking the robot. Okay, we're just gonna.
Wait, what's your plan, Arlo?
The stealing part was the fun part.
It was
Just
the
saying.
steal from
Let Arlo steal the rowboat.
I don't steal.
Do you really
I
want
haven't stolen anything in my life.
told
Good.
anything from
This
that?
was the
Dimitri
first
goes,
for me.
Do you want to steal the rowboat,
I'm not
though?
gonna talk about that one. Not gonna.
Can we
guess
just
not.
please get either of the rowboat or into a room? I really want to.
Oh, we could go into a room. I didn't think about that.
Guys, are you
The
joking?
rowboat idea was cool.
I want
that's
to.
why.
I want to do the rowboat. I want to do the rowboat.
All right, we're going to the
just get in
rowboat.
the fucking
We're in the rowboat. I'm throwing all our bags and like all our freaking
Just
like,
jump into the rowboat.
Dimitri to high five him.
Dimitri's just like. Dimitri like leans over to you too, and he's like, "Also, you lied. I distinctly remember you stealing something, but I didn't think it was something I should share with the class."
What did you steal?
His
His heart.
What?
His heart.
Save your heart right now. I swear to God.
I swear to God.
He looks at you. He's like, "Oh, clearly you don't remember. Never mind. I'll tell you later.
What?
Don't worry about it."
My fish brain is
I'm
like
worried
a
about
fish
it.
brain.
He just looks at you. And he's like,
Do I know?
I don't know. He looks at you. And he's just like, "Arlo, it's explicit. Let's move on.
No, I don't know.
Let's move on. Yeah,
Well,
it's
for sure.
Robo.
For
Awesome."
sure.
He starts climbing down.
Steal that he
Was given it
was
freely.
given it.
Woo.
All right.
Also,
anyways.
I love when you say fish brain because you have a fish on your brain. It's really cute.
You have a fish on your brain.
Wholesome.
It was just really wholesome to hear you go. Just see you go fish brain.
Fish brain right here.
It's right there.
All right, everybody in the boat. Wait, is this even
You're
gonna
in the
work?
boat.
You all climb down onto the little
Is
rowboat.
this a solid enough thing? What if we just do
It's all enough. It's suspended on this ship.
It's fine.
It waddles a
We're
little
doing
bit.
it suspended on the ship, not in the water. I'm
No,
saying
of
out of character. Sorry.
Yeah,
Depends on
They
you.
just like hover above like the
I know. Where we did it? Put it in the water. We're just doing it suspended.
No, I'm not
What?
stealing it. We're just using it to get out of view from the people on the
We
deck. That's all
couldn't
we're doing.
steal it anyway. What are you
What if-
talking about?
What if we put the portal up against the ship? No,
Yeah,
listen.
yeah.
We get in the rowboat. We slide it down. We get the portal ball. We slam it against the ship. We swing the rowboats. We swing it through the portal.
Yeah.
The portal has
Yeah.
to kind of be broken on like a solid
Ground.
surface for it to
Hey,
like.
that's
true.
solid surface is the ship.
If you throw it at a wall, it's gonna like open like sideways.
We just swing
You'd have
that
to
in.
jump into it.
Oh my gosh.
I jumped into the portal, guys. I jumped too hard. I got too excited. My camera was like, "Fuck
That was
this."
exciting.
There we go.
But no, okay. We're just gonna do the little cracky thing on like the bow of the ship, and then we'll go like that.
You
All
got
right?
this. You
It's
got
nice
this.
and easy.
The rowboat.
And then we'll say the magic word and spin twice.
click your heels together.
I forget how it works specifically. Like, can you like picture the exact place that you want to like
You have
pop
to
into
say
as
it.
long
You
with the
have to say it.
name?
You have to say it
Like,
into the
You
sphere.
just say it in. That's all.
If you said like the capital Ostradel, but like if you said like what was it, the palace? What is it? What is
Yeah,
it
you
called?
could say like the Capitol building. In,
Yeah,
in
Capitol
Austria.
building.
Yeah, you
Because I
can
want
say
to
that.
like pop.
Well,
as
remember,
close-
we don't want to. Yeah.
Yeah, not in the room because it's protected anyways. But like if you said like in the Hall of Portraits or whatever.
Yeah, you can do that.
We can do that too.
Or the Hall of
We can also
Flowers
just
even.
go into the capital.
That's
Because I don't want to
fair.
go through security. I want to keep the stuff that I have.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Can we do
Um,
that?
guys.
I wanted to like do
Arlo-
some looking, but that's fair.
Oh,
Fair.
Arlo,
I mean, we can on the way out if we want to.
Mm-hmm.
what we doing?
No, what were we gonna
They
say?
want to look around. What were you gonna say?
I'm
You're fine. You're fine. I'm here with you. I'm here with you.
Arlo really quickly like looks over to Dimitri and whispers and is like, "Is this your first time back to the capital?"
He like takes a moment and he's like, "Oh, yeah, I wasn't thinking about that." And then you said it.
Yeah, I just didn't
Yeah.
want to hit you when we're there.
Oh, it would have.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's probably for the best.
I got you. Okay.
To be fair, I didn't go in the Capitol building very much because
I was gonna say if we pulled in there directly, you would have no memories and like it would be fine. I'm
Well,
not
I
part of this
assumed that
conversation.
you were a
I'm saying
prince,
that like
so-
he's like,
Yeah.
"Listen, I lived in the Capitol, but I was not."
Well, you look very.
Thanks. So do
Yeah.
you. And I've come to realize that you were just born of the dirt. So
What a good way to say that.
Born of the dirt.
He just smiles and he's like,
What an odd way to phrase that.
I'm so sorry if you're listening to this conversation so she can say that, because that was fucking
really good.
amazing.
he just smiles and he's like,
that is adorable. I love him very much.
He
That
just
was
shrugs,
very
shrugs his
soft.
shoulder and he's like, we'll just stay in the bougie palace, and then I will not see anything I recognize.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
I love you. It's good.
Yeah, I love you too.
You gotta tell me if you start freaking out, okay? You gotta tell me. You don't normally. You know what I mean? You gotta do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want a code word or do you want to just do it? You just want to say it.
Code
Yeah,
words already
think that
started?
through.
What about
Yeah, I mean, I'm already into it.
Barnacle.
coffee, but with so much sugar?
You say that all the
I-
time.
No,
Not
I
a good
don't.
word.
No, I don't like sugar.
I'm not part of this conversation. I'm just.
he-
I should not be
Coffee,
talking.
but with so much sugar.
he's like, yeah, I don't take a lot of sugar in my coffee, so you know something's wrong if I say it's so much sugar.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
You get it.
So if he
You-
asks for
still
a
get
coffee with so much sugar,
Yeah, I'll just go.
That means-
Arlo, can you get me a coffee with so much sugar?
Yeah, but then I won't go because you'll probably need to
Then
be
you
around
guys
because I'm
both-
not
No,
gonna
that's when
actually
you. Yeah, that's when we
You're
disappear.
like, let's go get you some coffee with sugar, and then you leave, and
That's
then you like calm down.
That's
Oh,
when
that's a good
you.
idea, yeah.
That's when you distract me somewhere dark and private. You know.
I'm good at
Far
that.
away and preferably soundproof. Thank you.
He like looks at you and he just shakes his head. He's like, "You could be so lucky."
Wish I was.
With that,
Okay,
whoever has the portal sphere, what do you do?
Okay.
Stand
no,
boy.
Hall of
Blow this
Flowers?
popsicle stand.
Is Hall of Flowers specific enough in like Hall of Flowers, Capitol Building, Capitol?
You could say,
Oshidel?
you could say second floor because that was the nobility quarters.
There you go.
Okay, that
So
works.
you could say nobility quarters, Capitol building, Austria.
I say that.
Okay.
I crush it on this freaking rowboat.
Little rowboat.
Hopefully it
And
doesn't
you
thunder, really.
see that big like portal kind of shoot up, and the opal
we
kind of
gonna fall out?
colors. Gonna fall out of what?
are we gonna fall out of the sky because we're not on solid ground?
Who knows? Who
You
knows?
guys,
Listen,
we are not
Nah.
on solid
Not
ground.
that
we get
high
into,
up.
like, into the hallway, but we're like 6 feet up, and we just
What is considered ground
It's
anyway?
fine. One of us will break the other
The
one's
ground
face.
Yeah.
is considered ground.
Water could be
Um,
ground.
Somebody go first.
As you all
Yeah, yeah, I know.
as you all move through the portal, it flickers and it does that bright white lights.
Throw
And
in our bedding first.
fair.
to break our fall.
Arlo.
Before Arlo walks in, can you go backwards and be like, "My brother is the motherfucking Kraken"?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I love that.
And as you go
Yells
through,
it off the port bow.
as each of you go
Honestly,
through,
yeah.
yeah, there you go. You do fall a slight fraction, like a couple feet
We all
down
take fall damage.
before you hit the ground. Well,
Our bedding
Wit
first.
did throw the bedding, so
Oh,
I
okay.
threw our hammock,
Yeah.
the bedrolls, the
You-
packs and stuff.
kind of land with just like an oof on the fucking ground, on the kind of like carpeted ground of the Capitol building. And you, as you all kind of pile through, you see the portal sphere behind you like flicker and spark before it kind of fizzles out and forms the little sphere again and kind of falls silent to the floor. And it seems a slight bit more cracked, but like maybe by like a centimeter. Like it is not that much more cracked.
Fantastic.
And as you kind of gather yourselves, as you kind of collect your footing and like start to kind of get up, kind of like probably stretch out a little bit, like brush yourselves off, you realize that things look a little different. They do not look like they once did the last time you were here in the Capitol building. You where to begin with this? The walls around you. Oh, no. Leaving you on a cliffhanger.
You got this, baby.
There are no guards. There are no waiters or cooks wandering the halls around you as they once were, going back and forth to bring refugees foods and meals. And you also do not see any direct beings of any kind in this space up and walking around. There is no motion. There is no activity anywhere to be seen. This space is silent, eerily so. And where it once was kind of that like dulled hustle bustle of life, there is no sound, only the sound of stones falling from foundations and brick crumbling, somewhere off in the distance to your ear. And the walls around you, as you right yourself, you note, drip with an inky darkness, and it encases the floors in a root-like texture, fluid in look, but solid in consistency. It stretches languidly over the fine furniture and porcelain decor, spilling across framed images of flowers, painted pieces you know to decorate the whole of the Capitol building, and fully encompassing tables and chairs and any and all things that line the corridors. It looks much like how the Broadlums looked, not entirely in shambles beyond recognition, but at the start of it, far more than the last time you were present here. And as you begin to kind of get to your feet, you note that the rotted branch-like texture beneath your feet cracks and snaps under your weight, crumbling kind of like ash and filling the silence with these harsh sounds as you move. Do you begin walking down the hall towards that little portrait of the rose? Yes, Haley.
Do we hear any like distant noises of people, or is it like dead silent?
You hear no noises, no voices, no movement, other than like if you were standing in like a construction site and you could hear like, you know how you can hear like the crumbling of like stone falling from something, or like kind of like pebbles
like
sliding.
echoing.
Yeah, that echo. Yeah, and as you kind of get to your feet and as you begin to kind of walk, you recognize the same hall that you were once in. One that you had been guided by a Capitol guard, where there had been rooms for you to stay in, where you had stayed in rooms. And you see this hall, and the doors that lined it that give way to these rooms are cracked, and they're hanging off their hinges as though they've been broken free from them. And the space is cluttered with these black, spindly layers of spider-shaped rot, just kind of crawling over everything in tendrils. And the decadent halls that you once walked through during your last trip here with Julian and Elfie and Mud even at your side, they've now donned the appearance of something much more horrific. Black muck crawling along the walls in tendrils, dark and smeared like Rorschach tests. What once used to drip with wealth and prestige in its ornate foundations and velvet floors now stands tainted by hopelessness and a strange, eerie blackness. Stretching out across the corridors around you, it splays out like branches of a tree, a deep, coal-colored rot that picks away at the paint on the walls and seemingly eats it alive in a way. More concerning, however, as you kind of get to your feet and as you step forward, is these almost, oh my god, stomach, hello. It's almost formations of something large and dark and distinctly body-shaped. And as you begin to walk further and further down the hall, you note that there are forms slumped against the walls, lining the length of the hall. And the closer you get, enveloped in the dark mass are beings, their figures wrapped in the glossy animalistic tendrils. The root-like textures have climbed their flesh, clinging to their skin and rotting it through almost as though having burned it away. A mold-like substance grows along the skin of the beings, and their limbs and torso concave, giving way to their skeletons beneath. In simpler terms, they look like creatures mangled almost beyond any sort of identity, like corpses that beasts had fed off of, eating away at rotting flesh. There's numbers of them, leaning against the walls, lying on their stomachs stretched out across the floor as though reaching for safety, as though running. Some still wear the golden decadent armor of capital guards, others simple peasant clothes, cloaks and dresses and tunics. It looks like a battlefield in simpler terms, like lava had ate them alive and then dried and faded over in charcoal. And in the midst of these sights, in the midst of these bodies, you see that this darkness looks as though it's in the midst of climbing higher towards the floor above, where you all know the Elder's quarters to be, a place that you hadn't yet visited fully the last time that you were here. And this black virus layers the world around you in a way that truly does look like the aftermath of molten lava, cracked and dark and brimming with something fiercely destructive. And as you step further down the hall, eyes tracing over the horrific sights around you, you note a familiar face in one of the hunched corpses, eyes open and mouth slightly agape, as though frozen in time. And blonde hair, wispy and thin, pools from her along pink cheeks and dulled hazel eyes. And it's very clearly Lady 𝐸nir, and she lies there motionless, a woman who once puttered around with direction and purpose, helping any refugee that passed through with a tray in her hands. And black tendrils sneak out of her mouth, and her body is wrapped in their root-like hold, slowly eating away at the flesh that remains. And the decadent, deep green dress that she once wore is torn and stained, everything about her blending with the background, aside from the startling pale hue of her skin and the white blonde of her hair. And the dead here do not smell rotten, but they certainly look it. And the room is still, aside from the sound of crumpled destruction under your feet, broken stone and brick cracking along the carpet as you walk. And the dark tendrils feel as though they're climbing up, but you cannot see them moving, not by simply watching. However, every time you glance back at them, maybe it's your paranoia or an illusion, it really does feel as though they've grown a millimeter longer, higher. And with that, I know I just dropped a description on you. Where do you all go from here? Silence of silence. Woo!
I just want to say, while we had we're walking,
yeah,
and stuff, Andromeda looks like
horrified.
And then I feel like when she sees Lady 𝐸nir like that, all and all the bodies are rotten, she kind of boosts herself up on the wall, and she just starts bends over a second, just starts retching. She's just nothing's coming out, but she's dry heaving, gagging and stuff, and bent over.
Fair. It's gross also, because it genuinely looks like how an animal carcass looks when it's been left and someone's other animals have eaten at it. So they're literally not to be too descriptive for body horror purposes. Fully
picked clean,
but you get it, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's nothing's missing. Nothing from their insides are missing, and they haven't actually been eaten. It just looks like they have literally begun to rot away. Yeah. Yeah.
That's horrifying.
Interesting thinking about that little vision you had there, Andromeda.
I had the.
I like the fact that Arlo was and jumped backwards and then turned around and
the fucking that's so cinematic. Oh, that's so cinematic.
It's
to think where they're where they're singing and then it just stops. The smile drops,
which is one of the coolest moments.
It is. It is so good.
Yeah, and that just happened.
I have chills thinking about it.
Good job, Arlo. Good job,
Arlo. That was good. Ah, fuck.
Oh my god. I'm feeling
here. There.
Sorry.
That's okay. I love this type of shit.
Yeah.
I love
That's a bomb.
Lady 𝐸nir, is she very clearly dead?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's insane. Arlo's freaking out about 𝐄𝐲𝐢𝐻𝐿 right now.
That's fair.
Yeah.
He's freaking out.
She was a
because this is the capital. This was the place, the heart that was supposed to be okay. Yeah, had the core, the thing that was going, or the magic bit stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He scared Zal like that.
That's fair.
I
If
feel like
we
only
look out,
Arya and Alder
there-
well, I feel like only a couple people should actually go in and like
Oh
drop
yeah,
in
no.
off of it.
Arya's gonna Arya's keeping it very because she also doesn't want Arthros to come inside.
That's
Exactly.
fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know,
So she
for
doesn't
sure.
want her to feel like
If we did
Feel,
like
like,
walk
left out.
up or like walk down the hallway to like see
Um,
the roses, is it still like protected and not like
You
rotted?
see, so you see, like, as you
That's
walk
what I would
down
look for.
and as you head towards that portrait of the rose on the wall, you notice that this, like, dark, inky, like, these branches, they distinctly do not go anywhere near, like, the door of this. So it almost looks like they have, like, made the shape of a
Around it.
door because
Like an
they've
arch?
begun to climb around it. Yeah, so it looks
Yeah.
like an
I was gonna
arch.
say it's gonna
Right.
be like the magic spell is gonna be
Yeah.
like obvious because
Because
anybody
it's
can
just
see it.
Yeah.
it's completely untouched. Yeah, so it's like the paint is still the same. The portrait of the rose is like untouched. It is perfectly pristine.
Ooh.
And so you just
It's
see
like
that
the eternal
like
rose if you do these. That's cool.
yeah, exactly.
Rose.
Yeah. I will say, because I think you would notice being so near it, as you kind of walk towards this, like, the rose portrait, and as you stand there by this illusionary door, you do notice by the staircase, which is only, like, a few steps further, that leads, like, to the upper floors. There is, the staircase itself is, like, this is like blackened almost, and it almost makes like little creaking noises just sitting there, like almost as though you can hear it moving or hear the rot moving along it. It still sits sturdy and steady enough by the looks of it, but these black tendrils are climbing it as well, and it's this slow, languid incline up towards the rest of the building. And like I said, it's like when you look at it, you can't see it moving. It doesn't look like it's moving, but it always feels like it's gone a little bit further every time you look back. And you do notice, more intriguingly, as you look at the staircase, that along the side of it, there is a cracked hole in its like, basically, like, if the staircase went like this, like, in the wood paneling that makes up the staircase. Very much like a little, like, Harry Potter door, you know, that, like, sits there. It is kind of a cracked hole in this wall, and it's tucked kind of behind a large, now blackened vase, as though that vase was just there to kind of, you know, block, perhaps, something. And it looks as though these black tendrils have kind of pushed at the foundation enough to weigh them down and crack the wood due to it being hollow beneath. And the hole is small, but it's large enough for any of you to climb through, but minding the sharp jutting shanks of wood that are kind of just like sticking out like a mouth, almost like teeth. And it's tucked right beneath the staircase and pierced into its foundation, and it is hidden in shadow, but now apparent to the naked eye due to the further destruction of whatever curse is eating away at 𝐲𝑗𝐸. So with that, now that I have given you the vibes of the area, what do you do?
Damn.
Yeah. Surrounded in fucking dead bodies and...
This is crazy.
That's such a Baldur's Gate thing of like, ooh, like perception check, wonder what this is.
Yep.
I will be like 1 minute.
That tool is
and
small
then-
and I am not.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
fine.
You're good.
You good.
Wait,
So is the windows like still accessible? to
Were
see
there
through?
windows?
There's
There were
like
windows
there's
around
windows
down
in
the
the
hallways.
rooms, and the doors are like broken off the hinges, so you can see kind of through like the room to a window.
I just want to see the outside, like if it looks like
The
same
outside looks
level
the
of rock.
same. It looks like just these black tendrils. It looks like thorns and like roots and just darkness has eaten away at the outside, and it's like climbed that willow tree that you know is out there in the garden, kind of like
Jesus
darkened
Christ.
it further. It looks like, the best way I can think to explain like kind of what it looks like is like the Venom, like from the movie Venom.
Ooh,
Like
Jesus.
the way the black kind of like crawls
Goes up,
and
crawls,
moves,
yeah.
like very symbiotic vibe.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah,
very-
it looks a lot like that, where it's almost looks like it's like liquid, but it's sturdy enough.
Yeah. Like stringy.
Yeah.
So it's not out of the question to assume that maybe like other parts in Ostradel are also.
You could assume, yeah. You know at least for a fact that the Broadlums had. You do know that when you went to Ķežihorn, it was a lot, like it was doing a lot better than many of the other places, and then the capital was,
because the capital was already falling apart when we went to Ķežihorn.
Yeah, it just wasn't. It just wasn't this bad. Yeah,
I'm not anxious. Arlo's anxious.
That's
not
fair.
Me.
Not me.
I and Wit are anxious.
That's fair. What do you do
just
first as you walk along here?
Okay. I feel like maybe for distraction, I would probably like take Arthros actually to go investigate the stairs that you guys can have your moment.
That's fair.
Fair.
I think that Aria would probably
like an opportunity.
Yeah. You guys want to look around. Just be careful. Don't know how this rot is.
Yeah, hopefully
taking over.
He's okay.
I mean, yeah. I'm gonna go check in. If you guys want to explore, just don't go too far. Of course.
You do see Connor looking at everything like, what the fuck has happened to fucking Ostradel? And he's like kind of taking it all in.
None of this was happening in Subnara, was it?
No,
not like even any rot.
There was a slight crumble to Nari's parents' house. Yeah,
right.
That was like a minuscule detail of like it seemed like the start of it. Yeah, but other than that,
but nothing that they would have seen on the ocean. That's for sure.
Yep. And so Connor kind of just stands off to the side, and I think Silas probably stands with him, and sort of like kind of looks at you, Wit, and sees like the whole kind of Arthros thing. I think he sees it a little bit, like without like.
I feel like he is the one with like the most insight. Towards that.
And so he kind of like stands back. He kind of like tells you guys that he's just gonna remain in the hall. Like
that man is anxiously built. He's attuned to these things.
Yeah, yeah. He's like something's going on.
We're accustomed to,
I'm gonna chill.
I also like that they had like that like eye contact moment.
Yeah.
Like
exactly.
Okay, you stay here. I'm going with Arthros.
Yeah, and he stays there with Connor as well as kind of like a little bit of a presence. Because Connor is like, what the fuck?
What's going on?
And Dimitri stays at your side, Arlo, of course, and Solar stays at yours, Aria.
Cool.
And
does Alder go in with Aria?
Alder's going in 100%, yeah.
He has the flask.
Yeah. And he just needs to see it. So he follows you in, Aria. And it's that same, like, you reach for that illusionary area that you know that the handle is, and you kind of pull it open. And the moment you open it, where's my little description? I have one. Un momente.
You take your time.
You push it open and you discover that everything looks exactly how it did the last time we were here. It is perfectly untouched. The space looks pristine, aside from the vases that still bear those like dead roses, dry and crumbling and mottled with brown. And the room sits in that dim shade of purple that you remember, the deep wood wardrobe and nightstand and ornate walls. And the canopy bed sits, emanating wealth and nobility. And a being still lies atop the lilac sheets, tall and slender and pale. And Orion remains, simply remains, hair long and deep charcoal, an expression stoic and unmoving, body languid where it lies atop the decadent cot. And his face is structured and sloped, with a sharp jawline framing even sharper cheekbones, and his eyes are closed and soft. And there's no frown lines or creases anywhere in sight. And the room has that same eerie feel to it, silent and heavy, but it feels surprisingly better, untouched by the black, rotting tendrils that are just outside. Everything is perfectly unmoved and untouched, as though on a plane of existence the strange plate cannot reach. Before I dip into that, I'm going to slide to Wit and whoever is going with him.
Me and Arthros and
Andromeda.
I'll go.
Andromeda.
All right.
Arlo, do you want to go?
Where are you going?
We're just looking at the stairs.
There's
like,
there's that
around
that
behind.
hole.
He's
The
a
hole
little
in the stairs.
distracted right now, but he's
That's fair.
probably like he doesn't want to be alone. This is terrifying
That's fair.
because he's definitely like moving with the crowd. But
That's
you know,
fair.
I mean,
Not
Connor
aware.
and Silas stay behind.
Yeah,
so
they
if
stay
you and
behind.
Dimitri want to stay behind, that's fine too.
I think once
It's like
Andromeda's
outside
kind
the
of
door.
cooled back down from like dry heaving about
Yeah.
the sight of stuff,
Mhm.
her eyes like,
because he feels safe with them. Like he probably is just like around you guys.
That's
Okay,
fair.
okay.
Following
That's
behind.
fair.
yeah, her
Yeah.
eyes are like glued on that like hole that they see.
Yeah,
and,
yeah,
like
yeah.
that little
Okay.
weird out of place thing. So
Yeah.
she's
Yeah,
lining
he's
it
just
for
like
you.
moving the base, like doing the whole like roll it
Yeah.
over this way.
Andromeda's like sniffing at the hole. See if she smells anything weird.
It smells like I don't know how else to explain this, but like that cave smell, like cold,
dank?
Yeah, dank. Yeah. Like cold and like wet
Musty?
and like musty. Yeah, but kind of perfumey at the same time.
Delicious.
Like-
yeah,
like a
Sick
floral perfume or like
kind of like
fruity.
Like Avatar Land.
I honestly, literally the only thing I can think of is like Pirates of the Caribbean, like that smell.
Oh,
Like the water smell, like that damp water smell. Yeah,
Oh,
where it's kind of
I would like
I
the
love
metallic
that
sweetness
smell.
or what?
yeah, where it's like that metallic-y kind of sweet like smelling.
Right.
Love that.
And you smell a slight bit of like burned wood. Like it smells slightly like ash and char.
Interesting.
So Arya is going in the room with Alder, and you three are going down into this blimey deep.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
the second time I've said this.
Blimey deep.
I'm gonna keep slipping it in there. I love saying it. Into the blimey deep. Secret, literally.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
That's just a little thing under the staircase, but who knows where it leads.
So I'm gonna start with Wit and Andromeda and Arlo and Arthros, of course, following behind.
And Arthros.
I
I think he's holding her hand, just doing
Fair,
like
fair.
the thumb circle things.
as you should. When you guys climb within, the wood kind of cracks beneath your weight, and it kind of peels aside as you move, as like you kind of hit the little shards that are sticking out. And it like breaks
Yeah,
off
like
in
you're just,
bits. Yeah, as you slide through, and it begins as you kind of fully duck under and through, and you do see like the wispy, long abandoned like spider webs that kind of sit in there in the corners. And it reveals another staircase, this one leading downward, and it is stone and laced with dust. I assume you descend the staircase
You assume correctly. Thumbs up.
with
like,
with trepidation. Yeah, Dimitri
Dimitri, come here.
is just following. He's like nervously following.
Mm-hmm.
But there is this like twinge of curiosity in his eyes. Like he's like
lanterns.
he's
candles?
curious.
Yeah.
Candles.
Don't blame him.
You have a lighter.
I have a lighter. I got my lighter. and
Wait,
I'm
lighter.
like,
You're like,
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Dimitri
Dimitri
has
has
a
a-
lantern.
Dimitri has a lighter too.
I
Yeah.
bet Dimitri has a lantern.
Oh,
why do you bet he has a
my
lantern?
lantern's lit.
like that.
Cause-
Keep my lantern
Cause
lit. Oh, that
Wow.
is the official
Wow,
song.
they're gay. Anyways, so
And they are.
They
That's true.
are, and they are. He
Don't let the
follows.
homophobes say any different.
Don't let the
Mhm.
homophobes. Don't let them judge us. He follows distinctly behind you, Arlo, and he does not leave your side. He is like right next to you.
That's good. Front and the rear, all lit up.
Yeah. And as you climb down, it kind of goes in that like winding staircase down. And it's
Spiraling.
quite a bit of a walk, and you can assume maybe it's because you're walking beneath this floor and another, and perhaps another after that.
Oh,
Into the blimey
Three
deep.
Lord.
Uh, into the bowels.
cute.
Into the
What are you doing?
bowels. That's a good one. Into the bowels.
Raise your thumb up more.
Oh, there.
Oh.
There you go.
It's the double thumbs up with his
Double
gripping.
thumbs up.
Oh, you figured it out.
If you angle your thumb up more, it might. If you like.
Also, if you did
Not that like this is definitely a thumbs down situation, but
yeah,
this is for the gay.
yeah.
This is for the tendrils through people's mouths.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
And that's what happened.
Yeah, I know it is.
When you finally find an opening, It is this like stone arch right at the end of the stairs, and it leads to a room.
Cool.
And this room looks like that of a study. The area is mapped out with furniture that looks to be a desk and several tables in the center of the room, even a few bookshelves along the wall. However, the entirety of the room is charred, ash lining the structures that still sit, and painting the space between the four walls a deep shade of coal brown, the wood darkened by whatever burned it so thoroughly. There's papers and books that seemingly once lined the desks, but those have been desecrated as well, merely pieces of broken black shards, forgotten and unknown. The charred state...
Arthros is gonna hate this.
Yeah. The charred state seems purposeful, as everything that sits still, firm, and put together is knocked over and tossed about, as though whoever had destroyed the place had left in a hurry, or done so quickly. Amidst the space, however, even more curious, is what looks to be iron bars, large and expansive, but rusted and broken. A door to what was surely some sort of cell is hanging from its hinges, creaking and whining as you step into the room. And it looks as though it could have held something large, the way the barred walls loom over the room. But they're significantly damaged now, charred and rotted, as though something noxious had melted away some of the metal. Along the walls, the further you walk in, you note strange symbols, magic wards of sorts, but they look ancient in language and unclear to any of you. One sits on the stone wall behind the metal bars, large and painted in a red paint. The same symbol lines the iron bars themselves, over and over and over again. There's others along the wall behind several desks, and this one is also reoccurring, lining much of the stone surrounding where you stand. The paint is frayed and old, clearly aged, but it was clearly drawn with purpose and resolve. And alongside the half-burnt books and broken tools that are lining the space, shattered glass sits as well, covering the space in shards of a multitude of things. The walls and floor are all stone, and they bear the curious sight, ominous and clearly clandestine, no matter how old and ancient the space feels. The air is thick with dust and the lack of use, and the gossamer spiderwebs continue throughout this room as well, lining the corners and the barred cage. As you all step further inside, you note a few scattered papers that had cascaded to the floor, and they do not appear so intensely burned. Not quite a crisp. They're beige and covered in ash, but there's a scripted handwriting across them that looks legible from where you stand, but they lay unmoving on the stone floor. What do the group of you do? Arthros, I think, is like trailing her hands over the burnt books and like pouting.
Yeah.
I love her.
She's like,
I'm
fucking
gonna
hell.
investigate those papers and hold them up to the light and not burn them.
Arlo and Andromeda, are you kind of just like hovering by Wit?
Are there any candles actually like left or like any
there's
stuff
like
around that I can like?
There's probably like old wax that's kind of like melted into the table, but like no like wick or anything like that. Yeah.
Damn it. Okay.
Yeah, and it is pretty dork down there.
We can hold the lighter up to the paper.
Oh,
read
that's
it.
so cool.
Just it's a yeah.
Dimitri also holds the other one too for double the light.
Nice.
And when you pick up Wit, you notice a couple papers there, kind of spread out. Some seem like almost like half of a paper. Like there's like a paragraph and it kind of cuts off and there's like a tear and things of that nature. So it looks like some of them are like ripped in half and shortened.
Yeah. Like bits and pieces.
Bits and pieces of a little puzzle.
We'll puzzle it together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when you pick them up, they crumble slightly in your hands with their age, but they stand sturdy enough to read as you hold them gently, of course. And you kind of grip tight to their little charred edges. And as you look at them, there is no date on the pages, but there are a steady few paragraphs of text on each. Would you like to know what they say?
I
love when you read it.
All right, let's go. You go back upstairs. All right.
And we leave.
All right. Well, let's dive in.
The words.
Give us the words.
the top of it reads, log number 13.
The logs!
The logs! And it states, I never thought we'd return with something so grandiose, nor that I would be given access to it. The elders of the grove seem eager to begin, and I must admit, as am I. So is the joys of exploration, the daunting but triumphant sensation of discovery. I've been told by the elders of the capital to take my time, to enjoy the pride of my title, of the honor I've been given. And I certainly will. In fact, I intend to begin my ministrations with leisure and a languid hand. I will allow myself the pleasure of uncovering something never seen before now. And gods, it's exciting. This is why I study the art of magic and science and the nature of the world, to find new worlds and new creatures within them. I am living every scholar's dream. I must thank my higher-ups for the opportunity once more in the days to come. Even just having the thing within 𝐄𝐻𝐪𝐸 is causing our power to blossom. Our world is at its strongest, and I am so terribly curious to see what comes of it in due time. Who knows what strength this thing will bring us? I guess I better sharpen my scalpels. And beneath that, it is signed V.R. Oh wow, that does correlate to Vlad Ravenwood, doesn't it? That does correlate.
Or not.
Maybe it is.
Sorry.
Who knows? I didn't say that.
That's what you did. You wrote this.
I like to put some,
It's not Vlad Ravenwood, but it could be.
Who knows?
I don't know how.
Who
Yeah,
knows?
that was good.
Because they said that VR, and so I was
Yeah,
like,
VR. Yeah.
and also the whole time you were saying like, "Oh, scholar," and I was like,
no.
"Fucking Vlad."
It fucking could be. It fucking could
You're
be.
actually very
It's
correct.
not though.
It fucking could be.
That bitch doesn't.
Maybe
know
it's a
how to use
coincidence. Maybe it's
scalpel.
not. He was a little bit of a Chad
I've
bro.
never done any
I was
dirty
gonna
work.
say, I don't think he's smart enough to be.
He was a bit of a Chad bro.
Scholar.
He's a little trophy.
But
wife.
that I will genuinely say I did not realize that
You're right.
the initials like fully did that and were the same. So that was good.
It was a fair conclusion.
That was good. Yeah, it was a fair conclusion that I didn't even come to. So you
What's the? Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, you're fine. Go ahead.
Well, what was Wit's
I'll send them also, by the way.
mentor figure? What was their
Echo.
name? No, the mentor.
Roz.
That
Roz.
Oh,
is their
Roz.
name. Mhm. Roz is their
Okay.
name.
all right.
Intriguing.
I love that.
We're
their
theorizing. We're
last
theorizing.
name.
R.
We left him. Pirate. He left him.
The next paper is much shorter. And it says log number 45. And it reads, its voice is soft, deep, and echoing, and I feel it in my very soul when it speaks, resonating and growing and morphing like mold as it eats away at the rotten. I wish it would stop looking at me. And it is signed VR as well.
Who the fuck is in this virtual
That's what
reality?
you get for
Get them
fucking
out?
around and
VR.
finding out.
Oh, that was actually really scary.
Oh, good. I'm glad. I wanted it to be creepy. I'm so glad.
I don't like that one. That one. But I mean, I love it, but I was scared of it.
Who they? Sorry, I shouldn't have assumed. Who are they talking to?
Who are they talking to?
I'm so scared. No, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh,
Jump
somebody-
scare.
Jump scare.
Jump scare.
Oh my
Namis.
Ooh.
It's the perfect time for this.
Delicious.
Read a story. Me. Fucking
Correct.
me.
Real.
The next one
Yeah.
is a slight bit
This is what
longer.
Dimitri's doing.
Yeah,
the way
Dimitri's just like, it's okay, Arlo.
He's like, it's fine. We got this.
The next one reads log 56, number 56.
Okay, wait.
Yeah,
what
wait.
were the numbers again?
double
One,
numbers.
4,
I'll
was
send them all to you,
13.
but it was 13,
It was 13,
45, and now this is
45,
56.
45. Okay.
And it reads, I find myself in moments of silence, in moments of peace, when I'm not working nor studying its inner workings, questioning the validity of this entire thing. The air has begun to feel wrong. The trees look gray and frail. The leaves are brittle. My bones feel weak and my eyes sting. And my wife is sick and I'm not even sure what ails her. I think the universe is beginning to turn on me. And I think I'm beginning to see the universe in its eyes. I have never felt fear like this before. And it is signed VR once more. Another is far longer. This one. Oh, zippies. Sorry, I was just looking around at everyone's thinking faces.
Who could that be?
The next one is titled Log 65, number 65. And this one is much longer. This one seems more thoroughly intact than the others. And it reads, I'm beginning to think somewhere along the way I and many others lost ourselves. That is what happens when you stare upon such power for so many hours at a time. It is all with cost, and it is a cost I fear we are unable to afford. Even as I sit here now, as I gaze upon it, I yearn to harvest it for all that I can, to feel the burn of that power once again, but then we will have truly lost just as we are losing now. A rot is festering in 𝐂𝐻𝐪𝐷's core, and I fear it is our greed that feeds it, like that of a wicked curse, like the punishment of a sin enacted against our realms. Where I once thought our power would grow, I can only hear the power we did have suffering now, crying out for help, and while I'm extending my hand to it, the means of helping is so frustratingly out of reach. It was Emmeret that saw the first signs of it, a darkness that had begun to eat away at the garden just outside the capital walls. We'd taken note, but done nothing. But then it attacked the foundations, the walls crumbling, and black branches of something otherworldly eating away at their form. We spoke to the elders of the grove about it, and they simply insist this is meant to occur, that this is only the power of the realms growing through the depth of our work. But why would destruction lead to strength? The grove says through devastation comes beauty and growth, like the wild ferocity of a wildfire and the life it brings thereafter, but I don't think continuing in this is going to bring any good. I need to speak to the capital elders once more and share my concerns. I will not have 𝐂𝐻𝐪𝐷's death on my hands should it come to that. We should have never trusted the dryads, for why would creatures made of nature's bounty long for it to rot? Signed VR, once more. There are 2 more papers that are ripped and torn and charred. The first has no title, no log entry. It simply reads, covering the entirety of the parchment that still stands, Banish the Rot, banish the rot, banish the rot, banish the rot, over and over and over again along the page. And on another, just after this, it reads, May the gods banish the rot for eons to come. May the gods watch over the poor realm that houses it. May the rot never stray from its binds nor leave where it is bound. May the gods bless the future elders of 𝐂𝐻𝐪𝐷. May they never see the truth of our failure, and may our secrets never see the light of each passing day. And that is where it ends. And that is where all the paper, all the parchment end.
Ooh. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Hey, Dad!
This is a very creepy basement freaking tunnel thingy spiral staircase place.
Funny that it's the rot that reveals the secrets, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's beautiful.
Love that.
The way you just said that fucking rewired my entire brain.
Yeah.
Your brain.
Can you send that in chat so I can read it over?
Sending them all right now.
Thank you so much.
Oh
Jesus.
Gosh.
Sending them to the notes chat.
Dude, whatever they were experimenting on certainly got its revenge.
Huh?
Oh, look who discovered morals and consequences.
Yeah.
Listen.
Jesus.
Yeah, whoever
Being
this
like,
was, he
I'm
was
so excited to experiment on this thing, as if that's never gone so freaking poorly for everyone who's ever tried it.
He was clearly promised a lot that didn't come to par.
There's something I would like
This
to
fucking
do.
story of people needing power is insane. They're like,
It's funny how it
Or
feels.
just, like,
It
trusting,
feels like
like-
hill repeats itself too, right? Because like
does.
Ulrich with the
Doesn't it just?
Guardians and like
It's also like, if the secrets
Exactly.
stay hidden, like, oh, I hope somebody's never gonna learn, then we're never gonna avoid them and like
Yeah.
making them over and over and over again.
That's
they clearly
true,
thought they
You can't fix
clearly
them if
thought
you don't know what you did.
they clearly thought they were achieving something by like hiding it, and that
Yeah.
clearly didn't.
Did
come to
not.
par.
Did not. Oh my gosh, okay.
Almost done.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
Hee.
It's interesting
My
that
god.
because at first I almost thought that it was like somebody who was watching the like was somebody in the Capitol that was like
meant to be like the watcher of like the power, like one of the guards or something of that like
That's
sort.
fair.
But then the fact that it was a dryad, or at least they
well, they were saying
talking not to the Australian leaders, but they were talking to
both. Yeah, they were saying how like they were consulting the elders of the grove as well as the elders, and you guys know that from what Alder said about Ambrose, that they had kind of combined forces at one point, that they had like, worked together and been intertwined.
Yeah. Well, Ambrose stopped the first one by telling the elders of the capital about it, right? And then they put a stop to it. So are we assuming this is like the second go around that started this one?
Either that or there was a first one, perhaps.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
or the elders of
Ambrose
the
was the
capital
second one.
didn't stop the first one,
Or
but
that.
like just delayed it or something, or captured it, or like just postponed it or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because for Ambrose, it was that Ambrose saw it coming, and then that's when Ven and all of them found the Guardians, and the Guardians cured 𝐲𝐸𝐷 of like any issues. That was when they found the Guardians. So it was that connection to Earth that they like healed 𝐲𝐸𝐷.
Right.
That. But this seems
that
like
was
it's
the first. That was like the first rot.
that supposedly.
As far as we know, the first rot of our story, anyways.
Yeah, that was the one that Ambrose was like, I saw this, I see this happening, and then they stopped it.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
But who's to say that there wasn't one prior to this?
Right.
And the reason it came back is because whatever it is, they just put it somewhere else instead of actually fixing it. As they say in their little thing, may the gods watch over the poor realm that houses it.
I see. I see. And that's the whole thing about 𝐾𝐲𝐸 protecting. Oh God, I almost said Edona. Calypso.
That too.
Yeah, both of them. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh shit. Okay, so this is like
as in whatever it is, it's probably on Osiris, right?
Yeah.
Right.
That makes sense. Interesting.
Wherever Osiris is, it is freaking spreading, and that would make sense why they're trying to hide it, like by hiding the entire realm.
Yeah,
like not talking about it.
Can I put my hands to
I was so
one of
hoping
the
you'd do
paper?
that. Yeah.
Yeah, I was hoping you would do that. I was hoping you were gonna do that here.
Yeah.
You could do that. I was like, I wish there was a way to like
W.
scan
Andromeda
the
W.
place.
Yeah.
Well, hold on
Is
now.
there?
Hold on now.
What?
we'll see.
This is the task of the day. She's ready to take it up. This is
I
the
didn't
task
say it
of
was
the day.
This could be big depending on her role.
He was doing the W's.
You fucking roll.
I see.
You roll so good. Let me blow on it. Give me a little. Put it up to the screen. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Thank you.
Rolls like the worst she's ever had.
No!
Just kidding. Knock on wood. Knock on wood.
I knocked.
It was me blowing, not Arlo.
Oh,
That looks like a 6.
it's cocked on this one.
Hang on, I have a
You want me
question.
to- Yeah.
Huh?
Where's your lucky totem that you guys have?
I still have it.
Put it on my head.
Just
my
sets
head.
it. Just sets it on her
This
head.
one is kind of
Roll up your
angled.
bit.
Do you want me to re-roll it because it's angled?
I'll allow you also if you want to do the luck thing. I'll allow you to.
Roll with advantage. I got you.
I'll
Are you
remind
telling me? Are you telling me that you're gonna
Do you want me
like
to re-roll
look at
all
it?
together?
Oh, say
Can we
again, I'm
just
sorry.
re-roll?
Yeah, reroll with advantage. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, reroll with advantage.
Alright.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool. On it again.
And then I'll just roll.
Lucky rabbit.
Lucky rabbit.
Blow on it.
Lucky little
I
rabbit
blew on
totem.
it. Nobody else blew on it. I blew on it. I hope I don't
Thank you.
blow it.
I blew on it too. It's okay. It's okay. I got you.
Okay.
Share
Alright.
blame.
5 and a 3.
Okay. Okay.
And the roll advantage take
And then roll one more
roll-
dice. Roll one more
three-
dice.
You roll the 3. Or yeah.
You better work, bitch.
Oh, she's
You
getting
better work,
she's getting a
bitch.
different dice for this. That
You get a 5.
dedication.
Yeah, get somebody good. Get somebody whoever that is.
Yeah. She's
That's cute.
okay.
She's
So that's
okay.
an 8 with the first
Okay.
one.
Okay.
This with advantage.
So basically, you reroll for the 3.
I rolled a 3 again. So
Oh wow. Okay. So
It's just
8.
8.
We'll take
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
It's not
so
bad,
it's I believe it's what 7 to 9 is kind of like
Traumatic?
unclear, but
Oh, okay, yeah. Traumatic is
But
the
you
one.
get something.
unclear but not traumatic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
It's
Thank
under
goodness it's
under
not
6
traumatic.
that's traumatic, and over 10 that's like direct.
Yep.
I'll
be right back.
ooh.
Yes,
How
Give it to us.
the thing is like there's something I
Not
could
traumatic,
do.
but it,
Yeah, there's something I could do that's like I feel like revealing.
I feel like we should add a point for everyone's been yelling at Andromeda. For 2 episodes.
Oh well, this is the thing. Like, I feel like I
Hard.
could give you guys something that would definitely be like
What if she, like,
substantial.
the grove and she was like, ah, and so she like really wants to know.
Give me
Anger
a
coming up with fucking
second.
reasons.
Give me
What
a second.
What if the one flower from Tobias?
I'm
was
gonna
enough
do
to
it.
boost her?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do what I had in
This is
mind
sexy,
initially.
60 hours.
I thought of
Good.
this before you
You're
rolled. I
amazing.
thought about this before you rolled, and I was like, no, this fits because I don't think it gives.
Listen, if it fits narratively, that's all that matters.
Yeah, I don't think it gives any context to anything, but I think it's gonna make you think.
I love to
I
think.
like
Yeah.
thinking thoughts.
So
Can I be super dramatic? And Andromeda doesn't even announce that she's gonna do it, and she reaches forward and grabs one of the
I like
papers,
that.
and then she just like fully seizes up.
but you
and
got
hits the-
you have to get the bunny
Wait,
from
Do I just like
Oh, yeah.
jerk, like just take the bunny and like throw it on your head? I'm just like,
that
I
works
see what you're
too.
doing.
That works
Well,
too. You're just like take the
I
take the
perceive-
rabbit.
I perceive-
Or maybe she said, "Wait, grab the bunny," and then
Wait, grab the
Wait,
bunny.
grab
No
it.
one can process it.
All
and
right.
I slam that on your head.
you snuck up on. So there you go. Good reflex.
Okay.
I mean,
All
I'm
right.
perceptive.
I want to get Jazz back
Okay.
so that
That's Sophia. I love the jazz.
Jazz, we love Jazz. Thinking,
Okay.
You're not bad at thinking. Are you silly? Silly.
Who said that?
Jazz did.
I love thinking.
The
you
heck?
can
I
be
love
bad at-
thinking.
You're
if I'm
not bad at
wrong.
thinking.
You're great at thinking.
Bad at
The best.
thinking.
Oh,
I'll
her
be
tummy's
silly.
being mean. Okay, are you okay with me
Mhm.
doing it? You're good. You're good. All right. All right.
Oh,
Okay.
you tell me.
Okay.
bit.
Her
I
tummy's
was
being
gonna say, I
retarded.
know Theo's eating right now, but if we could take a food break soon, that'd be cool.
Oh yeah.
After, like,
Yeah,
later.
we can do it after this scene if you want. So Andromeda, as you're holding, like as you put your fingers to these
Bunny is on your head.
pages, and as your head kind of like flies backward, you open your eyes to see this room supposedly as it was. The bookshelves are full of novels and books and multicolored, all shapes and sizes. There is a desk with a lantern that sits atop it, and a numerous amalgamation of little elixir bottles and glass, like empty glass bottles, and tools and utensils of all kinds. There are papers, parchment kind of stapled to the wall with scribblings and etchings, and you see those same magic words kind of just like plastered onto the stone walls. But your state of being, your eyes sit behind bars. And you watch from a low point, almost looking up, before your vision and whoever's eyes you're looking out of begins to climb upwards, almost as though you're standing. And your height grows and grows until you're almost looming over another being who stands outside of the bars. You see them kind of looking at their tools on their desk. And they do not turn, but from what you can see of their back, they don't look familiar in any way. In fact, they look fairly normal. You can see the sloped point of elven ears, and you can see short brown hair. But there's nothing too apparent. Simply that they wear a cloak that looks as though it's a sort of... It looks studious, I suppose. I don't want to say like a white lab coat or anything like that. It's not quite like that, but it is something that someone of their nature, of what you can surmise, would wear. And they seem to be fiddling with tools on the desk in front of them. And from your perspective, you take a few steps forward. And you feel this burning, this agonizing burning sensation from your chest, this heated fury that feels like unlike anything you've ever felt before. It feels almost animalistic, almost rabid, feral even. And you watch as you lean, a hand comes forward and grips the bar of the cell. And it is large, and it is otherworldly. And you see black nails that peel off, long and sharp. And you see this kind of, these black tendrils almost, quite similar to the ones you'd seen in the hall, climbing along the top of their hand like veins, going towards each bone. And each of these bones kind of protrude sharp from their skin. And you watch as this hand grips tight to the bar. And you watch as the bar beneath it almost corrodes a fraction, almost chemical-like, but doesn't entirely break beneath their grip. But as they grip tight to the bar, and as this kind of rotting begins on the metal, their skin begins to glow with a golden sheen, sparkling and flickering as they grip there. And your head swirls back, and you find yourself in the present once more. And all you know when you reawaken is it feels as though your bones wanted to break free of the flesh that binds them. It felt as though your entire being, it was the absolute epitome of claustrophobic, of a tight space, of feeling far too large in far too small of a room. But you also feel this otherworldly power in your core, and this darkness almost that feels natural. It feels, as horrible as it feels, as much as it hurts, it feels right.
Mm-hmm.
And it feels intoxicating.
Uh-oh.
And that is where I will leave you on that one. I have
Andromeda, stop getting addicted to things and feelings. Challenge level impossible.
Hey, it's hard.
For real. It's just funny that she keeps experiencing like power.
Yummy.
What were you gonna say?
Yummy.
Yummy. As a treat, you know. Maybe she deserves it.
I have a reference for what the hands look like.
Oh,
yeah.
Yes.
You be kidding me
Not
right
this
now?
creature like reminding me of like Tobias's form,
That's what I was
as
thinking at
well as
first.
like
Fair.
guardian power. Like that's crazy.
I know, I was
That's
just
also
thinking
fair.
that.
Yeah. Well, I was trying to
Like,
think
goes
about
with it.
like.
This is what the hands look like.
I'm excited.
I'll have to
You
actually
guys,
draw it.
the Guardians have a lost sibling that we need to know about? What?
I was just like, there's no way.
There's no way.
No way. Literally no way.
Ooh.
Ooh. Okay. Okay.
But the
Another thing I wouldn't
bones
know.
are much
Look like-
sharper. Like it looks
Yeah.
like their
looks
bones
like they-
are literally like bursting along their flesh. Like at any moment
Oh,
they'll just
I love
like
that.
break free of the
Yeah.
flesh.
The way you described
I
it, it
love
feels like they
that.
like
It's
contained this
giving
massive
me-
being into like a physical form,
It's
That's
and
giving
like
me
it's not
Angel
used to being in a
from-
physical form.
That
It's
is
giving
what
the
I was
angel
hoping for.
from
Okay,
from
that's
Midnight
what
Mass.
it sounded
Yeah,
like.
that's fair.
Yes,
It's giving Angel from Midnight Mass.
Sending it
like
to-
I
the,
see it.
the skin.
Oh my
You know what I'm
With,
talking
like, the
about?
bones.
Yeah, it's giving that a little bit.
It's barely contained.
Like when you
in
see
its
it
skin.
first. Yeah.
So okay, let me walk through this really fast. There's creatures, rot eater creatures, right? We're gonna eat all the rot.
Yeah.
Delicious. Yum, yum, yum.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
I
with-
wonder
Callie and
I'm just thinking about the idea of the rot being personified because Callie had said eat.
What I'm thinking.
And I'm wondering if there is any way that they
shit.
personified rot to then eat rot of some sort. I don't know. Using guardian power? Fucking I know.
Started to glow.
Yeah, as a guardian.
Yeah.
So okay,
Or like
this
golden glow,
this
at least.
creature that Andromeda was looking through was behind bars.
Yeah.
Was
The one that they
probably being
experimented on.
experimented, tested on, whatever. Had the glowy bits and had monstrous, like, a monstrous form.
And
Also, didn't
felt
they
that
say
way
that
too.
like being where was it?
Distinctly what Vey was saying about how it seemed like it was like the being is much bigger than what they're
Like it's not supposed to be in that form, but it's being confined in that form so that it can be studied on and trapped.
So it was supposed to be bigger. Got it. I see what you mean.
Because it felt like they're like, for Andromeda, it felt like her bones wanted to like break free of her flesh.
Yeah.
Would you say that feeling carried over the moment I?
Oh yeah,
Got
like you. It is like at this point though, it is like a bone deep like ache. Like you feel it in your bones. Like it's not quite as like extreme, but you feel it like resonating through you, and you feel that like that core of like almost righteous power. Like it felt like the massive amount of strength in your very state of being in that vision was right, was like natural.
That's the
like there, like not like in a way for comparison, like Tobias's power feels like intoxicating in that way that it's like you shouldn't have this kind of power. This power should be like out of reach, like hidden, like like it's almost too much. But this one feels like too much, but in a way that it's like it feels justified in some manner of way that you can't pinpoint.
I mean, they did call it like a curse for like the sin against the realms or something. Yeah, sin enacted against the realms. So like if it is a just thing, then like maybe this is just like the consequences for whatever they did.
I feel like when she snaps out of that vision, and that power as well.
Don't retract it. Don't retract it.
Feel like with each
Bold
vision,
but
I feel
true.
like that happens. It takes a little bit for her to catch up fully to her body.
Yeah.
So it's like she's back in her body, but she's still back in that kind of vision. Almost.
Yeah, for
If
sure.
that makes sense. If that
off your
tracks.
head.
It's like flickering through her mind in that way.
Yeah.
And I feel like she did
Auditory processing.
hit the ground at some
That's
point.
fair.
No, if I hit the bunny on your head, I am holding your
He's holding you up.
the back of your neck. I'm literally holding the back of your
The
neck to like
scruff.
brace it from like the whiplash of the what.
Fair.
Yeah.
I feel like then she would kind of snap back into her body.
Oh,
Not to be dramatic,
Yeah.
but
Be dramatic.
Be dramatic.
Yeah.
Why not?
you want to crumble? That's fine. I'll
Sinks
just
forward to her
guide
knees.
you.
And is the floor? Is it like
It's stone.
stone?
Floor.
Okay. I feel like her nails dig in to the stone as much as she can.
Yeah.
And her back kind of like arches a bit,
Yeah.
and she feels that deep bone ache of like
The
you feel
tightness.
too small.
And now she also wants to get out of her own skin.
You need to get out of your skin, and she
Yeah.
just feels
Terrible.
that. And I feel like this like low, like animalistic grumble kind of rumbles through her for a second. And I feel like she doesn't go all the way,
Yeah.
but her shape shifting is
Mm.
still able to feel it.
Yeah.
Is the magic still able to support
Oh yeah,
that?
yeah. I think so.
Okay.
At least for a fraction of it.
I feel like she starts to shape shift into something bigger, bigger than a bird, bigger than
That's fair.
something a little
That's fair.
weird.
Yeah, yeah.
And I feel like she starts to go into that process, and she kind of grounds out between her teeth. She just says this like harsh, just more, and her arm kind
Fair.
of cracks for a second,
Oh,
like a branch snapping,
Yeah.
and then she fully catches up
That's fair.
with herself.
Jesus Christ almighty.
It makes sense too because
step.
the feeling also
Backing the fuck
was
up.
animalistic and was feral, so it's like that would resonate in her in that moment. Like it felt like part of nature. Like it felt like it was a part of nature.
And she fucks with
Yeah, she fucks with that. I will say, I feel like also. Oh yeah, for context. Sorry, I got excited. You felt, and you feel now stronger. You feel like
just from the memory of it. Holy shit!
Your very being has like strengthened, doubled in strength, purely by looking and feeling whatever this thing was, and looking through its eyes.
That's insane power.
This thing is powerful. Holy shit.
Her arm like snaps in like an uncanny valley kind of way.
Yeah.
Shoulder almost
pops out. He turns away.
Yeah.
And then I feel like that feeling fades, like
yeah.
It kind of comes back in more. And she just lets loose this like let me see if I can replicate it, but it's like a
yeah, fair, like a whale almost
back into place.
Yeah, fair.
And she just says, "Wit Aria."
Arlo's just not looking at you. Witch just.
She
said, "Wit Arlo."
Yeah. She said your guys' names.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought she said, "Where's Arlo?" And I was like,
no, she said, "Wit Arlo."
She's like, "Help me up."
Back. Oh. Take the freaky shoulder ass arm thingy gently and like help lift her up.
Ooh,
tender.
So, take your forearm.
Just gonna like
help you up.
It's fine.
He's like scared to touch you.
Fair.
I'm like making sure like it's in place and like connected fine and like roll it a little bit.
I wanted to turn into something bigger.
What the fuck did you see?
Okay.
She's gonna, as like steadily as possible, and it's just kind of like she detaches herself from that moment so she doesn't get lost in it, but she just gives the whole spiel of like what she saw, her word, all of her observations, and what she felt, stuff. And she's kind of held up.
Yeah, fair. I offer this as well. The reason why I was excited is thinking of it from the sense that you are a dryad and you resonated in this thing for a moment. This thing that the elders of your grove have only spoke about bringing power specifically to the dryads.
Your elders freaking love this thing.
So it resonated in you, and I feel like it almost something clicked a little, not like, in any sort of way, but in a way that's like I understand it. Like I understand why. It doesn't mean you're okay with it, but it's like it's like almost like this dawning of like.
But you just got lost in it for like a split second.
Yeah, like this, like
understanding.
I would also get
this, like I see. I see. Like
this is the kind of influence it has on people.
Yeah, and I imagine your mind kind of like flickers back to memories of the celebration of the rot that you used to have in your grove amongst all the other dryads, and the comparison of this feeling versus those moments. I feel like your brain went a little like, oh fuck.
Yeah,
like you like it,
like a drug trip, and you're like, I understand everything now.
Yeah,
maybe you don't like it, like you don't like the idea of it, but you understand it.
But you like the feeling of it.
There's
like
it's the same thing. The gold could be dryad magic, but I think that it's well, because the thing is I was reading through these messages as Jade, and then we're like describing everything. It's got to be whatever this rot is. Like, it's got to have this, like, I don't know.
No, yeah.
There's something.
I mean, it's definitely connected to dryads,
it's something old. It's something.
Yeah.
That makes sense. So the rot and the
They
dryads
shouldn't
are
have missed
connected,
with
I feel.
Well, because the thing is, it says even just having the thing within Ōstrādel is causing our power to bloom. So my thought and theory is that it's not from Ōstrādel. It's from something else that they brought it to Ōstrādel to make the power grow, and then they thought it was blossoming, and then like this VR was saying, like they started seeing the world through its eyes, and like you could feel that like feeling of power through it just by being around it for so long and looking at it and studying it for so long.
I feel like even if it like boosted like the power in Ōstrādel, it elevated it to like a level, and then it started like feeding off of it. It's like not needing a pig for like slaughter. It's like, I'm going to make this like boost or whatever, and then it just takes it for all it's worth.
Exactly.
Calypso
It's
also
like
did
fattening up a turkey.
Calypso did say Mother Nature too.
Yeah. That's why I was so confused that it was said Mother Nature and then she immediately said he, and I was like, what does that fucking mean?
So like, is there like Mother Nature that they screwed up, and like he is like the freaking
the antithesis?
Consequence? The antithesis.
The foil.
The foil.
Foil. The narrative foil.
The narrative
foil. Andromeda turns to her two companions on either side of her.
I was like,
to make it more spicy.
More spice, I guess.
She's kind of like
holding
them, like she's like putting her hands on both of them to like keep herself steady and stuff. And she like looks up at them, and I like to think this bark had spread up half of her face, and then it's slowly like receding back into her skin and stuff as she's like looking at them. And she's just like,
never seen that one before.
We should go.
If we look around, is there anything else in the room? Anything? Can I take the papers with us?
Yeah, you can take them with you. There is nothing else that seems in any way helpful or what's the word?
Is there anything like left in like the cage thingy, or like anything around?
There's
that, like...
not.
Okay. Cool. Let's go up and leave.
Let's leave.
Let's go. Yeah.
Let's leave.
Let's leave. Aria. We can take a little breaky here though, actually.
Yeah, you guys wanted food.
It's 5:40.
Anybody else want one?
It's 5:40.
I can wait. Unless everybody
it's
else.
okay. It's okay. We can take our little break.
I might either way.
Some food.
I'll finish my food.
Yeah. It's 5:40. How long, give or take? Vibes. Should we just do 6? So it's 20 minutes.
It would take me like 20 minutes, I think, to make this one.
Okay.
Yeah. Just let us know.
So we'll squad back up at 6 o'clock my time.
Glad.
On the hour. On the hour.
You Gucci. I'm gonna get a snacky too. So.
Okay.
All right.
It'll be midnight.
We'll see you in 20 minutes.
Then we'll go back to Aria and Papa.
The Rock?
Hey!
Girl, you die.
Perfect thing to pop back in on.
Who said I want to bang Cthulhu? Where are you?
Yeah, she did.
I think she
All
wants
over
to.
the board.
I think she wants to bang the Rot. Is
Oh.
that what you're saying?
I didn't say anything. I don't know what you're saying.
Okay.
I didn't.
Is
I
this
have something to
defamation?
do with
I'm kidding.
This is slander.
Ulrich.
I
Oh
mean,
God.
the hands are cool. I'm not gonna lie.
The hands are cool. I admit
Characters
that.
have hands. Lots of characters have good hands.
Cool hands.
Love.
Hey, I'm not
Alright.
gonna write them off immediately.
I thought you were gonna say
You never
something else.
do, but I also.
I
heard
thought you were
something
gonna say I'm not gonna ride him.
I'm not gonna write him.
Oh,
Let's write it down.
All right.
You have terrible taste in men.
I got it.
We are sliding back
Hey, yeah.
with yeah. We're sliding
Yeah.
back in with Aria.
What's judging me?
Oh, it's time.
It's
Aria.
okay. I don't have that much. I don't have anything really, so it's fine.
But it's okay. You
I'm just
and
gonna-
Solar
Dude, have your
and
moment. Are you kidding me?
Alder.
Hey,
are
what a crazy crew we are.
stepping into this room. And I gave you the little description all kind of already, but essentially Orion still lays on this kind of like canopy bed, this lilac purple canopy bed. And Alder kind of follows you in very hesitantly.
Yeah.
Kind of like doesn't really know where to go, kind of like looks around before he kind of meets your eye for a moment. And oh, sorry. I got distracted. Meets your eye for a moment and kind of like just very carefully says, how do you want to do this?
Well, first we'll make him a bed.
Yeah, okay.
Arya kind of like takes out her cot and like all the things that
Yeah.
she's been holding and onto, and she kind of like hands it over to Alder.
Just gonna see if anybody's home real quick.
Alder nods. And he starts kind of laying out the bed, and you do notice that he removes his like coat and like lays it down on the bedroll.
Why did I tell her boyfriend?
And he does seem to go about like he grabs for the flask, and he like now he's seen Andromeda do it. He like pops the top of it off and very carefully says "Rain Nexus" into it. And as you step over to go towards Orion, you see the ash beginning to kind of like dance out in these little tendrils and begin to form Rain's being on the cot on the floor, or the bedroll on the floor. And as you step over next to Orion, you feel the warmth of him. You feel it's probably surreal to be standing next to his physical being when the last time that you were doing this, the last time you were here, you had only just found out that he was your father at all. And now he's just there. He's there and unmoving. And there's certainly this like longing in you to have the Orion from your mind, the Orion from your dreams in front of you, not just still and motionless on this cot. But he lies there, unmoving. What do you do?
Okay. I think Arya. I think she would kind of like look, like up or like over it, because I feel like Solar's like at the door.
Yeah, Solar's like kind of just Solar's just kind of staying back, like giving you and Alder your space almost.
Okay. She kind of like looks back at them. It's like, okay. And
Dad,
says, like,
Solar, Dad.
Solar, Dad, exactly. Yeah. And I think she'll kind of like sit at the end of the bed, or like in the middle of the bed, kind of where his, whatever,
Yeah.
and pick up one of his hands and just see if she feels anything.
When you pick it up and you kind of resonate with him in that moment, you feel this emptiness. It doesn't feel the same as it felt the last time you did this, but his skin does feel warm against yours. in a way that is probably a little bit grounding, a bit comforting.
Mm-hmm.
And you feel almost a hint of him, as if there's simply a fraction of him that still sort of remains here in this moment, but it is distant, not entirely pinpointable, but present in a way that you know that he won't be able to directly communicate with you, but you can feel him in a sense.
Yeah. I think like out loud at first, she kind of like gives his hand a squeeze, and she's just like, "Hi, Dad. I need it back." I think her eyes are still kind of open, just like looking at him. And then she's gonna like look over like behind her, and then like in her like head, kind of just like sending it through the connection.
Yeah.
If you can listen. She's kind of like, "So this is Solar."
You feel
kind of my spouse.
You almost feel like an element of like shock at the back of your mind, like hesitant shock, but it kind of like it wanes a fraction and turns into something kind of warm and kind in its disposition.
They're really cool. A changeling. They have a dog named Bugs. We used to be friends a long time ago when I was 7-ish.
It warms again. You feel it just a fraction warmer.
That's the good part of this little reunion. I don't know if you know anything that's been going on. I don't know where you are, but Tobias is free, I guess. Andromeda made a deal with him, and now he's loose. All this to say, Rain's here. He's I remember telling you and asking you if you thought Rain can love. Well, the person he does is here. He's proof. I just need you to watch him for me, just for a little bit. You're the only person I can trust to protect him. Not just keep him company. I promise he won't fuck around. He's kind of indisposed at the moment.
You feel this trepidation as you're talking, like this nervousness, this like apprehension, as you say word by word, and you almost feel kind of like your heart drop a fraction, like as soon as you say like Rain's here, and you feel the conflict like radiating from him. You feel this like inner conflict of like, this is my brother and I love him, but also like, this is my brother and I love him and he did all this shit. And it is like bouncing between these two different like conflicts, these two ideas. And the more you speak, the more he seems to relax, the more his body seems to wane in its dread, in its like apprehension. And slowly that like nervousness and that fear transitions to something like resignation. Like he's feeling resigned to just do this because you're asking. And you feel that like confirmation and you feel that agreement kind of radiating off of him. once you kind of like finish speaking to him. And you warm again. And it's very clear in the way that you feel, in the way that like your heart kind of lifts once more, that he's doing it for you. And he's agreeing for you.
And then I think out loud, she just says, just please take care of him. Love him.
Feel that
like you did once.
The resignation comes back. But this time it feels like more stubborn. But stubborn in that way that he's like, fine kind of vibe. Like, okay. Like, sure. A little bit more of like attitude, but in that kind of light way.
Mm-hmm.
But there is still that underlying sense of like nervousness in the way he feels, regardless of whether he's agreeing.
Right. She kind of like, I think this is probably one of the first times she's smiled in a hot minute. And just since this whole thing has happened. Yeah. And I think she's gonna kind of just like give his hand a squeeze and like lean up and give his forehead a kiss. And I think like as she's kind of leaning there, kissing his forehead, she's gonna say like in her mind again to kind of send through the connection. Our next stop is somewhere good. Can't tell you yet, but hope is on the horizon.
You feel your skin like warm at those words as you say these words. And it kind of like you feel relief wash over you, and almost like a fraction of hope blooms in Orion at hearing you say this, in a way that you've never felt before, in a way that he's always seemed a bit like, it is what it is, and like this
he's a Debbie Downer.
Is our life. Like this is just the way it is. And he's always taking things a bit seriously, and for once he's like allowing himself that fraction of hope to like blossom between you both.
Oh, forgot to say. I found Ulrich's bones. Not really a body. But
and she's gonna kind of lean over into her bag. She's gonna take one of the ribs, the 24 ribs that she's got in this skull.
Hell yeah.
Rattling around in there. She's gonna take one out, and she's just gonna kind of put it on the bedside table in a drawer.
Nice.
That's your dad, by the way. At least what's left of him.
You feel like a laugh bubble out of your chest at that sensation, like this like amused sensation, and there is this underlying sense of like like it's bittersweet in a way. Yeah. Well, like it's like bitterness more so. Like there's like bitterness because he wanted so badly to love his father, and he never got to, and his father was the one that made that impossible. So he just feels bitter. But there is this like lightness to it, and almost a sense of like gratitude directed at you.
Yeah. If anything, you guys can always bond about how fucked over your dad is.
You get no response at that.
Okay, I'll take that as my answer.
And she kind of like leans up and like laughs a little. And she kind of looks over at Solar and she's like, you want to say hi?
Solar just like awkwardly is like,
He's really cool.
I'll just wait over here.
I mean, he's really cool though. You could just come.
And that's great. I'm looking forward to meeting him when he's standing in front of me.
You could just hold my hand. Don't you want to hold my hand, Solar?
Solar just like walks over, gently takes your hand, but just like looks the other way. It's just like
she kind of like nudges into them.
They have their eyes just everywhere but Rain, who's like appeared on the floor.
Exactly.
And they're just not looking.
My dad's not on the floor.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay, good chat. And she's gonna take both of her hands, one that's holding Solder and one that's holding her dad's, and just.
Oh. And you feel this like warmth and the slight fraction of like a farewell as you move away, but it is light and it is a lot sweeter than many of your other farewells to him.
She's just gonna kind of like kiss his hand, I think.
Yeah.
And then just say, rest well, then. I'll be back soon.
And you feel that same warmth again, almost like returning the sentiment.
Right. And then she kind of like looks around the room and she's like, I gotta get some fresh flowers in here. I'm not gonna say that next bit. And she's gonna leave, let the hand go. And then just, okay.
What were you gonna say?
What usually comes up after that line, after saying, I'm gonna put some flowers, liven up the place.
Oh. Yeah, you're fair for that
That's what the phrase is.
Yeah, fair.
Flowers, they liven up the place.
You see Alder standing, kind of taking a step back. But before he stands and before he kind of moves back, he does like place a kiss on Rain's lips before he pulls away. And he sort of just kind of like stands and like looms over him before he just looks at you, Aria, and just says, yeah, maybe we can.
Yeah.
We can go now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. And Aria like takes out her lute, and she's gonna cast her amplify spell.
Yeah. Roll your 2d6s for me.
Yeah. Oh, and then I'm using my lute, so I get advantage.
Yeah. Your special new lute.
My little lute.
Yeah.
As she's like getting ready, she's like, "Oh, by the way, I got a new lute, Dad. I don't know if you can hear me now." Oh God, love. Okay. That is a 5 and a 4.
Damn. Okay.
That's my 2 highest, and then I got a 2. So.
As you pluck at the strings of the lute, you watch that magic, those little, almost like little music notes beginning to kind of swell upwards, and they glide across the air and sort of like almost begin to kind of envelop the room, almost in a sense of like actually encircling it. And they're light. They're not too like dramatic or extravagant, but they're just lightly.
I think,
you see the sheen covering the space. You think, yeah.
Oh no, yeah. I was gonna say, sorry. That, oh shit. Oh yeah, she's playing like very gentle, like okay, beginning of the Baldur's Gate, like how quiet that is. That. I feel about because she doesn't want to play anything too loud or talk too loudly because she's worried the whole room will crumble. So
that is fair. And it seemingly works. It seems to kind of fortify the space around you. Notably, you almost see it like sheen with this like magic as it does. Before it kind of like swells a moment and then vanishes into that illusion once more. And Alder kind of looks around a fraction and he looks back at you and he's like, I think it worked. Did it work? Can you tell if it works?
I was kind of hoping that I could maybe hear or know when somebody was coming in the room, but
you want me to leave and come back?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh yeah, okay. He leaves. He walks out.
And she like kind of closes her eyes. She's like,
and you feel, as he steps back into the room, you feel a light, like, you feel almost like a swelling in your chest, like a rising.
Like when an orchestra starts up.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. That's the best description. Like the.
I got you. Yeah, like when they're all like testing for
yeah. That's kind of what it feels like in your chest.
Yeah.
Before, like, immediately as soon as he steps fully into the room, it dies down again.
Okay.
And
I could feel somebody walking in the room, so that's...
Well, that's good, right? That's what you wanted, in case
Yeah, no, that's pretty good. Yeah, at least that I know.
Okay,
Someone's walking in the room.
Yeah, Arya, I want to leave.
Yeah, no, we can leave. We
yeah,
can
okay, cool, yeah. And he just turns and he goes right back out the door.
Yeah, Arya kind of like, looks at Solar and she's like, I'll just be a puppet.
I'll give you your space. And they like
never
squeeze...
need to. I always like you in my space.
They just like roll their eyes a moment, but it's like like they're blushing. And they squeeze your hand very softly, like gently, and then they walk back out of the room.
I think she's gonna kind of like look at the two Nexus brothers.
That's
just, like,
fucking symbolic, yeah.
I think this is probably the first time, maybe,
this is
that
the
they've
first
ever been
time
in this room together.
in a long time that they've been in this room together. Yeah,
exactly.
This room specifically, and next to each other.
Yeah, exactly. How many sleepovers do you think they had with their little sister? Anyway, I'm fine.
What the fuck? Why would you say that?
All the sleepovers they would have probably taken place in paradise. I'm not gonna lie.
It's fair.
Why would you say that?
Anyways,
so she's gonna kind of look at the two of them and then lean down, and she's gonna get on her knees and just hug Rain's like head to her chest and just give him a hug. Because she didn't get to hug him last time she saw him, so
yeah,
she regrets that a little bit.
So
yeah, and then I think she's gonna just kind of give him a little kiss on the head and then gently lay him back down before she leaves.
Okay.
And can she feel when she leaves too? Like that, like
you could feel like when Alder walked out, and you could feel when Solar walked out. So you can feel it like lightly, but it's not as apparent as it was when like others were walking out.
Okay, I see what you mean.
Yeah. And I imagine as you kind of exit the room, you see the gang, the spooky gang from downstairs walking up through that hole, climbing back out. Probably a few spiderwebs on their clothes.
Yeah, I think
the old spiderwebs, you know, like the old ones.
Do you
think
that they were up
on fire
at the top yet? Because I had one little thing I wanted to see.
Oh, they can
it's
be
kind of
almost at the top.
It's kind of demented a little.
Do it.
Arya's gonna go over to where Lady Anir's body is.
Oh, okay.
And I think like she's just gonna like get down, like crouch down, so she's like at eye level with it.
Yeah.
And she's just gonna like take note of all of like the, you know, body gore, insert body gore.
Yeah.
And I think she's gonna kind of like look down at her, like her, like everything on her to see if there's anything that could be of like any note of when this could have happened.
That's
like
fair.
Like when did this, like, because they were just there a few, like maybe a week ago.
Yeah.
Like, so when did all of this destruction like hit?
It looks like
I can try and roll too as like maybe like
I would say genuinely from like the not really decay, but like the way that her body is like broken down matches the way that like a few of the others around her have. And it seems like it could have been maybe only a few days prior. Even just maybe like 2 or 3 days prior.
Are her eyes open? Or
yeah,
closed?
They're open.
Are you just gonna gently shut them?
That's soft. I imagine that's when the group is.
Nobility always protects their own.
Damn. Hit us with that, why don't you? God damn.
And I think she's gonna like look at like a piece of fabric that's laying on the ground or something.
Fair.
And she's just gonna kind of like cover her head with it, like veil her head.
Fair. Yeah. Goddamn. The rest of you, I imagine you're just seeing Arya do exactly that, just putting the fabric over her head as you walk up these stairs and as you come back out into the light. What do you all do from here? Yes.
Andromeda's lighthearted nature is noticeably gone.
Yeah.
But she's
Did she have any lighthearted nature? I haven't seen that in a few weeks.
I was gonna say, she didn't have that today.
She's lost that for a hot minute, buddy.
Actually, she had that when she was talking to Silas.
That's true.
Yeah.
You got it.
You were
right. He was there for a second.
He was there for a second.
Made a little light appearance.
Now.
A cameo.
It's definitely made a little cameo
Now
appearance.
it's really gone.
And, like, there's a noticeable vacant lack of it.
Yeah.
But she's holding herself.
The absence is noted.
Like fully up straight.
Yeah.
Like no hunching at all. And she's looking at the rot now with like no more retching, no more dry heaving, just like a sense of
appreciation.
Maybe a tad. Maybe
maybe that's
just like
slight interest, I would say. Slight curiosity more than disgust.
Morbid curiosity.
Morbid curiosity is really good. Yeah.
That's a good word. That's a good word.
Yeah. And she's walking. I'd say she came out either behind or wherever in the order.
That is fair. Yeah.
Oh, wait a second. Sorry, I just I guess that we doesn't really need to be needed anymore. You have a spell.
For
that
what?
is a port in the storm.
Yeah.
When you return into a location you visited before, and then it's how it's changed within that time.
Oh,
I realized that I had that spell.
Well,
okay.
I mean, that's pretty apparent. So.
Yeah.
Literally. Yeah.
Say one more time, my brain stopped.
It's okay. It was just that I say the last time that I was in this place, and then how it's changed since then.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
right. That's spell. Yeah.
But you kind of just did. So.
Yeah.
For the most part, this is the part that has changed. It's this like this inky darkness that has consumed things. Yeah, and that's the only real like change. Otherwise,
should be a great time for pilfering.
What?
Rob the corpses. Not
the corpses, like the rooms and the kitchens and stuff.
We can try. Is there anything for us to find?
This place was upset by a calamity. And you want
I played Breath of the Wild. I know what we're supposed to do. Break vases.
Tobias caused this calamity, and you want to fuck him. So let's not point fingers.
Hey,
yeah,
you know what? You know what? I have no argument against that.
That's fair.
So I rescind my statement.
Also, I have all the jewels in the world, so I do not.
I'm releasing a formal apology, and you will be hearing from my PR.
Not the YouTube apology
with the ukulele or what?
She's gonna get that ukulele up.
With full band accompaniment. Full band.
It is. I think it's Arthros
that
just
was like, I want to leave. Or wait,
yeah. No, that's literally Arthros is gonna break the silence with just a very light, like, okay, what now?
And then I say, I want to leave.
Where? To? Jinx.
Well.
Maria, can I talk to you real quick?
Yeah, we can talk, Wit. That's so silly. I was I thinking, you know who I
just want to check in after your emotional check-in with your father.
Oh, I'm very.
You guys
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay, they just yeah.
Where are you guys going? Like down the hall, or are you going
down the hall around the corner?
Okay, yeah.
Around the
hall. I just goes like.
Silas is just like, and Arthros is also just like.
I'm like, what over? Okay.
Is there by any chance any reason we would need to go to the place that we need to go to for a special someone? Could we? Is there any other reason we could go to wherever we need to go to? Any other wants, needs, side quests? Do you have anything in the place? Any I don't know, plot lines we need to find answers to? I don't know. What do we need to do in this place?
As long as we don't mention Ven, we can go there for Silas-related reasons.
Silas-related reasons and Ven? Yes. Let's fucking go. Oh, that feels wonderful. Oh, that's so good. Okay. Wait, you're not just telling me that because I need the win, right? You're at, like, we could actually do both?
Potentially.
I'll take potentially.
The place,
Wow.
well,
Oh.
I don't know how much it is.
That was easier than I thought it was going to be.
Should I, like, break the portal, say the place, and then, like, you guys run and jump or something? Can I whisper it?
You can say it, yeah. You can
just
say it and then
we're
break it
going
later.
For Silas-related reasons.
I can say it and
I'm
break
not.
it later.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can
Okay.
say, like, you can say Underdark,
Oh, you
and
can say
then,
it and then break
and
it.
then it locks in, basically. That's how
Right.
Rain uses
Right,
like, all
right,
of his...
that's yeah.
Yeah.
Can you pre-program it? Okay, I still have the portal ball, so I'm around the corner.
I can't believe it. Oh my goodness.
Arya, I trust you, but just in case it still needs to be a secret, do you mind going back to them?
Oh, come on.
It's been said under no circumstances.
Yeah, got it.
You'll find out when we get there.
We'll get there when we get there.
There. Arya was like about to plug her ears too.
Like, no, you have to go.
It's like, I don't know.
You gotta all the way,
Arya walks,
like, around the
Arya
corner, make sure nobody's around.
walks back from the corner, walks around the corner. Goes,
I was like,
Underdark Citadel.
Love.
And then I walk back to the group.
Yeah.
I don't know what Wit
Like
is
a
doing.
cool guy, like a
Yeah.
sexy cool guy.
He had secrets.
you don't know what Wit's doing.
He
You
was
don't know what Wit's doing.
No
all
one
have that in
knows
common.
what Wit's doing.
Wit! It's
Wit
Wit.
knows. Wit doesn't know what Wit's doing.
Nope.
He's so mysterious. He's so mysterious. He's mysterious to himself.
A mystery to himself.
Yeah. As you rejoin them, Wit, what do you do?
Okay, so we don't want to be here.
No,
This is
well,
the place to be.
as much as I can, yeah.
I have a potential lead on side quest. Glenn's Silas.
Silas is just
Don't
looking
get
at you
mad.
like, Silas is like,
Don't get mad. It's for Silas.
oh, ooh,
Yeah,
wait,
what do you
no.
do you mean?
Well,
Yay!
do you mean? What
I
do you
love
mean?
side quests. I love side quests.
I like
Yay.
don't we have like
Yeah. I
other
also like
detrimental things
weird
that we should
energy
be
right
worrying
now.
You
about?
are my
this is,
detrimental.
Yeah, detrimental thing.
This is trust me on this, Silas. This is I know what I'm doing. This is for the best.
He knows what he's doing.
He looks at you, gives you one silver. Okay.
He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
Connor,
What are we doing?
Are you along for the ride?
He looks at Connor, he's like,
Yeah, do you want to come
he
with
knows,
us?
he knows what he's doing.
I know what I'm doing.
Connor just like looks at all of you and he's like, do we know where
Trust me, you
we're
don't want to be
going?
around here.
Can we know
It's a
where we're going?
Apparently.
A surprise.
We'll find out when we get there.
Well, anywhere's better than here.
Right.
Fine.
Well, okay.
Okay.
This is kind of my half home.
Well,
Ish.
not,
You know what I mean?
I'm not
You
saying
know what I
here.
mean? With the
There is a lot of death.
cool.
After
Right.
thinking about Keyhorn, I'm so worried.
Don't think about people.
Crashes the portable on the
Thank you, God.
interrupts whatever else is going on. Let's go.
right.
You watch that purple oval flickering and like appearing before you, and you all just step on through. And I have a little description for you as you walk out
I'm
onto the
the
other
most
side.
excited that I have ever been to go to a place ever in
I'm
my
literally-
life.
And
I'm
next episode
literally-
is gonna be like
I'm literally.
fully yours to explore
Me and
too.
a candy shop.
I
I
have
forgot to
I have
get my
little
candy
references
again.
too.
God damn it.
Oh,
And the car.
I'll go down
Next
with you
break,
tonight. We'll
go
get it.
Oh, the frick?
So
You have reference to you.
to immerse you a little,
Immersion.
the
Immersion.
portal ball, the portal ball spits you all out onto fractured stone. And you feel it digging into your skin as you land, sharp and jagged and hard. And instantly, as you right yourself, as you all get to your feet for the second time tonight, still dark, still night. I'm sure at this point Andromeda is beyond tired. All of you, really. You have not gotten much sleep. You see startlingly bright gossamer shards of crystals and ore, shimmering before you in shades of lilac and opal, and they line a walkway of dark black cobblestone that leads to an odd structure. More stone forms create columns that form the outcropping of a doorway, an arch that glows with luminescent blues and purples and pinks, beckoning you forward into its light. And the air feels different. The magic is stronger than Ostradel's, and certainly stronger than Earth's. And there's an intensity present that feels cold and otherworldly, though to you, Wit, it feels nostalgic and familiar. A frigid breeze licks at your cheeks as you stand, and there's a smell of fresh water and the pungent, perfumey scent of stone and ore. Above you are the towering walls of what looks like a cave, and it looks as though you're at the bottom of a chasm, surrounded by rock and the darkness of the underground. Small arrays of light flicker around the space like fireflies, and they're pulled into the archway, disappearing between the columns. And here's my little reference for you of what's standing basically in front of you.
Dude, I'm over the moon.
I want to chop. Chop it. I want to
chop.
I want to chomp it. It looks so cool.
Wit's ascending to he's turning into one.
Wit is ascending.
Crunchy rocks.
It's so freaking pretty.
Crunchy rocks. Do you all head through?
I'm already there. I'm there. I have Silas and Arthros, and I'm in there.
Yep.
As though you are walking into like another portal almost. It does not even appear like this from the outside, but as soon as you step through that little archway, everything comes into view, and you realize just how expansive this chasm that you are in is beneath the ground. And when you step through the spiral of electric blues and purples, the sight that greets you is awe-inducing, to say the very least. The world is aglow with more shades of cool tones, primarily lilac, which lines every cobblestone street and the dark soot-colored bricks of houses and other structures. It seems as though you're in a city, a town full of looming buildings and life, odd foliage growing in the space surrounding each monument and foundation. Strange mushrooms of various colors and intricate flowers and bushes that stand in contrast to any you've ever seen. The world around you is dark and far quieter than you'd think a city of its size would be. I'm thinking of the mushrooms dancing now. Stop it.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
The myconoids.
Yeah.
You can, however, hear an odd cry of what sounds like wildlife here and there. Where most places would have birds chirping when dawn approaches, this one has strange bellowing calls that cannot be pinpointed and sound eerily large in size. Very few figures can be seen walking the streets, which you can assume might be due to the early morning hours, though time seems as though it would be a mystery down here. Those that do wander the walkways wear heavy cloaks and keep to themselves, tucked to one side and darting past you with purpose, clearly with a destination in mind and not paying you any interest. The sky above you isn't a sky at all. It's more rock and jagged, sharp stones that hang over the massive town like icicles in a snowy cave. And it's still cold, as the underground would presumably be, and the world feels overwhelmingly frigid to your skin. You can see off in the distance, directly ahead, the looming form of a tall, sharp-edged tower. It watches over the entirety of the town with an intimidating countenance, and its structure is jagged and sharp, and it sits illustrious as though on a pedestal. You stand on what seems like a residential street, homes on either side of the dark cobblestone path, and very few passerbys mingling about. And I have a little reference for you of the vibes.
Yeah,
I
love the vibes. Give more vibes. More vibes.
Yeah.
Oh, King Tower.
Yeah. That's Cane Tower. Yeah.
God damn it, for real. God, this is gorgeous.
The houses are so.
I actually just want to live here. We're setting here. I actually just want to move right here.
Literally.
You know,
You all settle
what
down in
else
the
do we have to
Underdark.
do?
Andromeda
I'm just
would be
gonna
the
save
worst.
Silas.
Andromeda
and we're
would be
just
the
gonna
worst.
settle
There's no
down.
sun.
So there's
Why
I
not?
look up and there's no ceiling. Like there's a ceiling, right?
There's a ceiling, but it's rock. You're in like
Yeah.
a giant
Well, because
chasm.
we're in the Underdark of it.
You're
Andromeda
underground.
gotten
There's
a lamp yet,
there's
but
no
you'll be
sun.
fine.
There is no sun.
looks up, sees no sky, no sun, and goes,
Yep.
"This is the worst place ever."
Andromeda, it's gonna be great. You're gonna love it.
Look forward with like an
Just love
expression of a person like, "I've lost all my resources. for
I've
you.
lost everything.
How am I gonna eat?"
We'll figure it out.
We'll cross that
Anywho.
bridge when we get there.
We're in that bridge when we
We'll
get to
get
it.
there when we get there.
And
get
yeah,
there when we
it
get
looks
there.
it's all very like dark and quiet at the moment, and you can presume it's because it's the early morning of the hours. It's like early.
Yeah, it's, what, like 2 a.m. now?
Yeah, basically.
3.
And
I need a nap.
honk shoe.
I was like,
Don't you?
Okay, I'm ready for bedtime.
The
Do
most
As
stressful nap
far
of
as
all
like,
time.
I need to go to camp now.
where you are standing is like there is no really clear direction. The only thing you see as like a landmark that you could
Horrible.
recognize in a sense of a word is that tall tower, because you know that King
I
Tower
know
is
what
down
that
here.
is.
Yep.
Arya leans over and is like, "Can you tell me
Who was
where
with
we're
me?
at?"
When we were talking to
It
Clancy.
was Arya.
Arya.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do
Or
you
no, I guess you're talking to.
do anything in this moment?
We were in the womb, and then I
The
left
womb.
during
The
the
womb.
womb.
I was like,
And
no.
then-
In the womb.
Not in the womb, but
The
in the
womb.
womb.
I didn't
In
know
the
we were long
womb.
lost.
Well, I'm
Arya
not
and the inner twins.
I guess it is possible, but you know. It's
I
not.
don't know if it is. Yeah.
It is. You know, it's not. It's not.
You would have exceedingly more feathers.
What's that? Yeah. True.
Arya leans over to Wit though and is like, "Can I know yet where we are?"
As you
I
say
mean,
that,
I think so.
you just hear Connor's voice go, "Oh, the underdog." As he like looks around.
Underwear?
He looks at you and he's like, "Underdog. It's under and it's dark."
Not the
Afternoon.
underwear.
Not the underwear.
Underwear.
Under your
Just
clothes.
raise your
Sorry, my
hand.
tummy hurts. That was good.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm glad you liked it. It was a good opportunity.
Where's the sun?
Above the dark.
Above the ground.
Yeah.
It's in the overbright.
That is a good way to look at it. Yes.
That's a good one, Alo.
The overbright.
Thank you.
I like that actually.
That's cute.
That was a good one,
Thank
Alo.
you.
I like that
I
one.
gave Wit a little.
So exactly where is the underdog?
Oh, it should be
Wait.
broken.
Yeah,
It's okay. It's
we
okay.
got.
Ain't no worry. It's a dog somewhere off in the Underdark.
Give it the dog.
I'll
Give it
pet that dog. I'll pet that dog.
Give it the dog.
Connor seems like clearly interested. Like he is looking around. Like, but with
Connor,
this,
you seen me
like,
before?
do you say that?
Yeah.
Okay. He turns and looks at you, and he's like, yes, my mother was from here. She's a drow.
Ah.
Sexy.
That's
I don't- I don't-
that's
I
the
don't-
internal
Sexy.
monologue of Wit's brain.
And
There are
sexy.
all sorts of lights and alarms
Yeah, but
going
yeah.
off.
he like nods. He's like, I know my way around fairly all right. I've been here a few
That's
times.
convenient. That's convenient.
It's a nice place. Dark and under. He looks between Arlo and
Got that
Andromeda as he
part.
says that. He's like,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
It is quite pretty.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Okay.
and you.
But it's also late. And
It's
where
beautiful. Stares at Connor.
Seriously, Connor.
actually, yeah, that part is canon.
It is beautiful.
Yes.
I like to imagine after he said, I'm part drow, fucking we looked at him and like careless whisper started playing.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yep.
hell.
Yep.
Yes. It's got like all the glowy and like the hearts floating
Yeah.
around.
Amazing.
Connor, since you know your way around. Do you know of any places to stay? I haven't actually been here before.
I'm sure we can find an inn nearby, somewhere. Just wander the streets a bit. It's fairly safe here.
You took us somewhere you don't know before? Why did you take us here then? I mean, it's for Silas, but what? Where? Okay, don't ask questions, I guess.
As
There you go.
say this, as you're all kind of standing amongst each other, just kind of like chattering a little bit, you see, I think a couple of you see it probably, a figure
We need to roll.
beginning to approach the group. It's okay. I think if you're just kind of looking around, you would notice it.
I don't
But
like
you
figures.
see,
I mean, I'm admiring all the crystals.
yeah,
and
then
pretty
you
lights.
definitely see it. You see a figure
And
beginning to approach the group of you, and they
Clock's that
stand
immediately.
yeah, they stand tall, and there's a long dark cloak wrapped around their shoulders and sitting atop their head, just kind of like sitting like this, you know. But judging by the deep, rich indigo of their skin and the white of their wavy hair, you can see, peeking through, it's clear that they are a drow as they walk towards you.
Is it clear? Is it?
It's clear. I will send you a reference in a moment.
Then it'll be
not
clear.
not drawn by me,
Explain.
but it's okay.
Oh, true.
That's
So
okay.
slay.
That's okay.
Sorry.
That's okay. We'll
Your
take it.
art
We'll
is
I
take
got
it.
bad,
excited.
but we'll
What
take
other
it.
art is okay.
But we'll
too.
take yeah.
And you see like this indigo of their skin and that like red shade of their eyes as they're walking towards you.
Pretty.
And most enchanting is a white crow that you see sitting atop their shoulder.
Oh, I get the white crow every single
That's
time.
lit.
A
I
white
love that.
crow.
It's so mean though.
What?
The one
Oh.
in Baldur's Gate is so mean. Though.
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, don't talk to her. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
God, that I
don't know
genuinely
what
I
about crows.
spoke to her.
I
I
got
was
sad.
I was genuinely depressed for like the rest of the week. I was like, wow, I should have never spoken to that crow.
Yeah.
She's
Damn.
like, she's
Mean.
it's not good. If you have depression, don't
Anything.
talk to her.
Yeah.
Um,
Be careful. But this is a nice way.
yeah, I'll tell you about it off
Jesus.
stream. Anyways,
Yeah.
yeah, they
Midnight
watch
time.
the group of you with careful red eyes as they approach. The crow has like matching red eyes alongside the person walking towards
Adorable.
you.
Because albino.
Yeah, and they the animal is watching you carefully, and its head is steady, but it tilts like here and there with their every thought as it moves. And the drow walks with purpose as they approach you. Cloak swaying behind them, behind a rather elegant outfit, though rough and layered. And there's an eerie twist of grace to their features. This, like, confidence as they just beeline it directly towards you. Not looking anywhere else, just directly towards you. And they
We're just like
stand at about,
we used
like,
to greet them.
they stand at about, like, 5'9", 5'10". But they hold themselves almost, like, taller. Purely just with the confidence of them. And they gaze at you all with this, like, smirk before they just kind of step up in front of the group of you and smile. And I'm going to send you this reference. It is not drawn by me, so I will eventually draw it, but this is the vibe.
Hey, you want
the
a general
general,
kid?
I'll take
the general vibe.
I'll take the vibes.
the general vibe.
I'm obsessed with this like choker corset.
Yeah.
I was literally about to say
That
that.
is,
fuck?
they are wearing that sort of outfit. Like, it is
I'm
very,
kind
like,
of obsessed
why?
with that. I want one.
they are presenting, like, extremely masculine, but they are wearing, like, almost, like, feminine clothing in
Love.
a layered fashion.
I wish I was
delicious.
dumb.
I want to be.
Not
I
my
wanna
art,
be
obviously.
like
I
them.
wish my art,
I'm
but not my
looking.
art.
Hey, do not ever disrespect
Yeah, what the
your
fuck?
art in front of
Wait,
me
why
ever
did you say
again.
What
They-
did you say? What did you
What are
say?
you saying?
They
You
also
seem really
have
disrespectful.
a lot of tattoos, but none of them are showing at this moment. But I will share with you
How dare you
eventually.
tease us with such information? Eventually.
Yeah,
I'm
when
gonna
I do a reference for them. But they approach you, they look at all of you, and they say very softly in a deep baritone, "Hello there. I'm here to show you the way."
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, we don't want to buy anything.
Name?
They take a breath and like, you're here to see someone, are you not?
Yes, but I
She
still
sent
want to
me
know
to
your
pick
name.
you up.
Oh my god.
They extend a hand to you,
Wow.
Wits, and they say,
How convenient.
they say, I go by Styx in the eye of the public.
Sticks in the eye of the
Well, he's in Theron currently, so Theron by the eye of the
They
public.
shake your hand.
Oh,
And they nod, and they like
Arya
turn,
leans over.
they like look
It's
at
okay, guys.
their, they look at the crow
What?
on their shoulder, and very
Just go
softly
with
say,
it.
they say, "This is Noose. She's a bit temperamental, so leave her be."
I want to give her a little kiss.
I don't want to leave her be. Can I not leave her be? Can I do the opposite of leaving her be?
Wait, Can I do
Noose?
the opposite?
How do you
Noose,
spell it?
noose, like a noose,
Like a
like a
noose.
hangman's
Sorry.
noose.
I should
Yeah.
have done that. I should have
Can I
done
look
that.
at, can I look at Noose?
Noose.
Can I look at Noose and go and start
Speaking.
Sure.
It's gonna be
Hello.
it's gonna
Roll
be a
2d6
mean bird. It's gonna be a
Roll
mean
2d6
bird.
to
It's gonna be a mean bird. Haley, what did you not learn about?
Fix the rhythm.
She's a bit temperamental.
And it's
Well-
really interesting that way.
maybe? Hey, you speak a man's tongue and you speak to his heart.
Yeah. Real.
I thought that was.
It's like the wolf at Baldur's Gate.
Okay,
He's
never
much
mind.
kinder if you speak.
Oh, so
animals.
weird.
Oh,
nice.
Nine?
Or 9? Okay.
God damn.
Um,
You're not looking to fool yourself.
She tilts her head at you and she says,
What's she saying? What is she saying?
"Will you give him permission?
Permission to what?
Speak to me, cretin."
No!
She's a mean bird. She's a mean, angry bird. Angry bird.
Yeah,
Wait,
you're
white,
pretty little bit, aren't you?
white ravens are ruined for me
I
now.
am not little,
She's cute.
though I
though.
am pretty.
Yeah, you are. Pretty bird.
And I like to think in drama, like it's a crow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a white crow.
I like to think she's like,
crow?
It's a crow.
Yeah.
rather than her like pretty little like
yeah.
Looks like a squawk.
yeah. And she's gonna
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot
No,
about
Toast
it.
is just like,
Always here. Always
bullied.
with us.
he's always here.
Oh yeah, that's
No,
real.
no,
He's gonna
no,
get bullied
no.
as
He's
hell.
just
No,
staring
he's
off.
not. He can handle it. He's a strong lad.
He's just a
The
baby.
Andromeda makes Arya like grabs Andromeda, not Andromeda, Arya's hand just like
that looks so real with the way your
Arya,
camera
like,
is.
The camera
leans over. Arya like leans over and is like, "Can we come up with fake names?"
yeah, I'll be
No. Fish.
It's fine. Fish?
The hands.
I'll be salmon.
You see,
Salmon?
you
No.
see
Salmon.
you see the drow. You see Styx kind of like stand a little taller, and he looks at you all, and he just very softly says, "There's no need. I am aware you're all here to see my mistress to buy some things
Ooh.
from
Buy!
her."
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're buying things.
That's what we're here for. Let's go.
Yes. I like buying things.
Your bird is very prideful.
Well, as she should be.
She's
She is very
pretty.
She's very pretty.
Follow me then.
No toast, and she's gonna pick up her
The one-eyed
stupid-ass
pigeon versus
Yeah,
the
he just-
gorgeous albino crow.
He just like
Pretty
looks and
boy.
he's like, "Nice eye patch," and then keeps walking.
Cute.
Okay, good.
What in
Sticks.
the
What was his
absolute
name again?
is going
Sticks?
on?
Styx, but it's spelled with a Y.
Like the river Styx?
Yeah,
Cute.
Oh,
Spelled
love
with a
that
Y.
shit.
I'm
That's hot.
fine.
Is it named with wait, is it X or is it a K?
it is with an X. It's
Yeah,
STYX.
STYX.
Mhm.
Edgy.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Um,
I love it.
Like the river Styx.
He begins walking. He begins
follow.
walking down this path. I assume you all follow.
Some
Mhm.
Arthur, Stylus, Connor, they all good.
Yep, they're all just following obediently at this point. They're like, okay.
It's been a long day. Everybody needs a place to rest. We're
Arius-
finding a place
Yeah.
to rest.
What is solar looking like?
Yeah, what
Solar-
is it look like?
Solar is also just obediently following.
Okay,
They
so they're-
are
Ask them the questions.
they are sticking to your side.
How's Alder looking like?
Yeah, what's
Alder-
Alder looking like?
Look up to
Alder
your brother.
seems like he is moving mechanically, like very much like he still is holding that necklace, and he's just moving with it. Like, what else is there for me to fucking do?
Yeah.
I have to follow this. I have to go with them. I have to. He's just doing his
Getting
thing.
dragged along.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go to his side. And I'm gonna be like, Just by his side, not touching him or
That's
anything
fair.
like that. Just walking.
Just
with him.
walking next to him.
Comforting
Okay.
presence.
Oh, what is Dimitri looking like other than sexy?
Yeah.
Other than sexy. It does help when you guys ask, because then I can like actually just tell you.
Yeah.
Every time Jade has a description, we're like, okay, what do the NPCs look like?
Yeah,
I'm honored. I'm honored.
Spiel more. Spiel more.
Introducing.
We love your spiels.
Dimitri is,
Yeah.
I think at this point, like,
Details.
Wait.
Oh, shit.
You can't go right with this.
Lips
attack.
Not during the
Zip.
most sacred
No.
part. Dimitri's description.
You're muted, just so you know, buddy.
Neat description.
Meat description.
Description, not
description.
subscription.
The
Work,
meat.
Bruh.
What did you
Can
say?
you hear us?
It's not working yet.
Oh,
I
hear
said-
you.
Oh, we can hear you now, though.
We can hear you, but you can't
Well,
hear
that's
us.
good. Get back
Oh.
in there, bitch.
How did you
hear us
hear?
now.
Oh, it's because they were dead.
Get back in my.
I tell them put me back in.
Working now.
There we go.
Dimitri is holding your hand, Arlo, and very much just like taking everything in. Like he genuinely looks curious. Like he's just like he's consuming everything.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
He would be
Underdark
cute in the
suits him, too.
Underdark.
I was gonna
Oh,
say,
yeah.
He would be cute.
Hell yeah.
He's always cute, but he's
Oh,
cute.
yeah.
Cute.
As you
He would be
all
cute.
begin following Styx.
It's a great place for everyone except for Andromeda.
Yeah,
Ah,
that's
Styx,
fair.
yeah.
As you all begin
That's
following
true. As long as it's water.
him, he starts to lead you through this dark village, and the purple and blue light is kind of emanating from the plant life around you and painting the walkway with this like eerie hue as you walk. And the space is silent for how expansive it appears. And there's a few lights on in the homes that you pass, but logically many are dimmed. And it's very clearly still the middle of the night, and many townsfolk surely are still resting in their beds, and perhaps you wonder if the Underdark will brighten when day finally hits, if even a fraction. But Styx guides you further, past home after home, and even a few markets, a blacksmith, and what looks to be an inn. The tall tower in the distance doesn't grow farther, nor does it grow closer, but it moves to the other side as you walk and circle the city of Fraction. You're truly in the belly of the Underdark, and it's eerily cloaked in darkness and the echoes of beasts just outside the town's edge. And as you are kind of walking, Styx very like as he's walking like confidently, very kind of just like says, well, she owns a rather sizable cottage down this way, so she gave me room to stay in, no doubt. We've known each other a little while now. Just kind of like giving you a little like insight on himself.
That.
So cute. I
He
am
starts
enjoying this
Cutest
thoroughly.
little tour guide. I love him.
He starts walking and glances
Little
over his
cold bird.
shoulder, and he's like, from street urchin to working for nobility. Not too bad, I'd say. And then he keeps
Alright.
walking. At least for someone like me down here.
Arlo hears
Continues on.
nobility and a little alarm
A little
goes
alarm goes off.
Just
Yeah,
a
fair,
small
fair.
one. He's like,
He slid that in a little. And as he walks, and you see like Noose just sitting on his shoulder as they walk. I'm obsessed with the name Noose for a bird.
Noose is so
Bird crow.
cute.
yeah.
Sooner than you'd think,
Pretty bird.
Styx is wandering up to the door of a cabin that looks to have a downstairs and an upstairs to it. The lights are on inside and beaming out of mosaic-like windows and into the dark of the world around you. And you see him pull forth a small key from his pocket, from underneath his cloak, and he jams it into the lock until you hear a subtle click and the door creaks open, giving way to a rather cozy living space. And as you stride in behind him, you note a kitchen and a series of chairs that surround a table, as well as a few blankets and pillows that line the ground, as though leaving space for a comfortable place to lounge. The walls are dark with charcoal-colored stone, but lanterns hang above them, flickering a cool-toned white. And fruits of a strange nature sit within a basket atop a small table in the kitchen, and dried flowers hang from the walls by small black strings, surrounding the space in floral decor. A startlingly detailed array of tea lines a section on the kitchen counter, leaves tucked in small jars, and labeled with elegant scrawl. And the cabin is modest and comfortable, a simple home with nothing too jarring to note. A small winding staircase sits at the back of the open floor pan and room, and light glows from the floor above. Styx enters the home as though he's lived here his entire life, a pep in his step and a cool smile pulling at his lips, and he shuts the door behind you all, kind of like gesturing you in, before he removes his cloak and then hangs it on a coat rack by the door. And he strides into the room, and you see him in this kind of like almost like a long sleeved, like decadent tunic that kind of has this cape that goes kind of across the front and stretches. It's very like layered, very almost a lot like the aviosis kind of culture of like clothing, but in like cool tones, like purples and blues and grays.
Love that.
And his outfit is this like slate kind of gray and black color. And he strides into the room and he kind of like outstretches his arms in that like, oh, welcome kind of vibe. And he moves to stand kind of in front of the like the direction towards the stairs, almost like blocking it a fraction before he turns to face all of you. And he very softly says, make yourselves at home. Mistress is on the floor above, but she asks that I screen everyone before you head up there. If you don't mind, of course.
Right. That would be helpful, thank you.
And he kind of like winks at the group of you as he says this before he moves forward and like sidles up to each of you. And he goes to you first, Aria, and he stands before you.
I was about to talk about it, that's funny. I was literally about to turn to the group and go, well, he seems charming. He
just appears in front of you, and I imagine he's a little weird like that, so I imagine he just kind of appears in front of me. He's like
right behind me,
smiles at you. Yeah, and he's like, hello.
Hello.
And then he moves to stand before you, and he lifts a hand, and it hovers over your sternum for a moment and near your heart. And you watch as his palm begins to glow a fraction, and it burns with this like neon green hue, eerie and effortless, and it begins to illuminate the room with a brightness so very unlike the light of the lanterns. Yes, what were you gonna ask?
Can I listen to the type?
Absolutely. Roll 2d6s for me.
Okay.
Ooh. Rodo dice.
Rodo dice.
Wodo dies.
Rodo dice.
Pet that dog.
Rodo dice. 5 in a tree.
5 and a 3.
5 in a tree. That's
Six is so baby girl.
I got lots of
5 3 is good.
Yeah. Lots of 8s today in general.
8s is fine.
Everyone's rolling 8s. Yeah.
Hopefully.
As you listen, you note specifically, and you watch his slender fingers kind of flicker a moment before they pull away, and you hear him beginning to kind of like hum to himself, like humming a little melody to himself as he's like, like he moves on from you, Aria, and goes to the next. He like looks at you, he's like, like continues on, and you note that he does the same thing over each of your chests as he moves, and he gives each of you this
focused on Arthros.
Fair. And he does, once he gets to Arthros, he does that and gives her like a once over, the same as he's given all of you before he steps back. And Aria, you sense when you listen to the magic that's kind of emanating from his palm, you sense that he's attempting to identify something, identify the state of something.
The soul.
To see if it's intact.
Oh my god.
And he steps back.
I was so hopeful that they would have a way to freaking scan.
Yeah.
He steps back. Thank you for putting that in.
He's got it.
So cool.
He steps back a moment and he looks at the group of you steadily and he says, wait here a moment, yes? Before he then kind of turns to you, Aria, and he looks at you directly and he says,
okay. Every time I'm about to talk about him, he looks
at you. Yeah, he knows. He looks at you very carefully and he says, Aria, might I have a word? Privately. And you realize you haven't told him your name yet, and he just says it. Yeah. And he like turns and he like waves you on.
We just saw our soul, so.
I guess I don't need fake names.
Also, told that we were coming, so yeah.
And he just kind of moves towards the kitchen and stands like a ways away out of earshot and like waits patiently. He just smiles at you as he waits.
I'm gonna inspect the teas.
Yeah, as you should. And he looks at you carefully, Aria, as you kind of come into his space, and he says very softly, I figured it best that perhaps I keep this somewhat hush-hush. You should be aware that one of your friend's souls is most certainly not fully intact.
Was it the pink head one? Well, we have 2 pink head ones now.
The devilish one, yes.
Yeah, the devilish one. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We were hoping not.
Mistress did warn me that it might be so.
Yeah,
I just wasn't sure who.
No, that's for the best, actually. Very smart. We should probably...
It would do you and your group well to perhaps convince her to stay down here, as to not bring too much attention to the fact of who is above.
Yeah, no, you're fair. You're right. You're right. Smart. Do you know who I am?
Yes.
Okay, weird. I was not expecting that. Good to meet you.
He shakes your hand. He pulls back.
Arya, I also think, bringing back my conversation about was Arya wearing boots or not? She definitely is not wearing boots. Her feet are out. She's got her little talons out.
As she should.
Talons out. She's got her boots in her bag. It's fine.
And we love to see it.
Yeah. Damn right.
Right. Okay. Convince her. How do we convince her without raising suspicion?
Well, simply, if you'd like, tell her to help herself to everything down here. Leave a few of your other friends.
Does he have
You
any books?
Rather large group.
That's true.
Only the necessary need to come above, really.
Not all of them are necessary, but
I'm not saying that.
I understand. I know you're not. Okay.
So I should do that now.
How eager are you?
I'm very eager. Okay.
And
she just turns around.
And what can I say when they're talking? Arlo, are they gonna line from the scan?
I imagine like kind of huddled together. Yeah.
Okay. Is there a way to get only with attention?
Yeah.
Possibly?
I feel like you could just go stand next to him,
Arlo's
whisper to him.
And then like I mouth.
I mean, Wit's over by the tees inspecting them, so if you want to just go over...
There you go.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just fucking walk over.
Yeah, you just want to
Fair,
walk
fair.
up to them, that'd be cool.
Fair.
Arlo like is playing like with the tea, like sliding it around. And is like, then
He's just gonna nod, just once.
I still got it.
You're a genius.
You know, I'm nervous.
It'll be okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Arya kind of like walks back in the room nonchalantly.
Styx moves over to the staircase and stands there.
Oh, when she was in the kitchen, did she see a kettle?
Yeah. It'd be one of those
Well,
kettles that
there's gotta be one.
you sit on the stove. Like one of those ones specifically, yeah.
She's gonna fill it up, put it on the stove.
Oh.
And she's gonna go, Arthros, darling.
Arthros just kind of like looks over and she's like, yes. And she like walks over.
Do you mind just watching this and maybe making some tea for everybody? I'll be down in just a few minutes. I was just gonna.
Oh yes, you can do some shopping.
Yes.
Styx was very interesting.
He's intimidating, yes.
A little bit. He's got perfect pitch though, so he's still.
Well, no, it's the devastatingly charming good looks that is
fair.
slightly intimidating.
Yeah, also
Arthur
the perfect
the
pitch.
best taste.
She just kind of nods and she's like,
well, perhaps you can buy me a book or something because I'm going mad.
Oh, fucking course.
Okay.
I forget you.
I've read like the same ones over and over again, and normally that would be all right, but in this situation, I'm getting rather anxious.
Absolutely. You should talk. Maybe you could talk to Dimitri about that writing that you were thinking that would.
Oh my god, yes, we could have been.
This would be a
working
good
on
time to
this
do
entire
that.
time.
While we're here.
Dimitri.
While we're here.
We could plan out plot points, things of that nature.
Exactly.
Are we staying here for the night?
I think so. We all deserve some rest.
That's very kind of them. Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
right.
Styx seems.
I will watch the
formidable.
sea.
Thank you. We'll be back.
I'm gonna appear beside Arthros, and I'm gonna be like,
"Can you do extra tea leaves in mine?"
Extra leaves, you got it.
Just cut the bag open and put it in the bottom.
Oh, okay. Yes, got it. You've got it.
Thank you, Artie.
she's gonna like
Artie.
Artie. She just like stares at the kettle and she's just like,
It'll whistle when it's ready.
Oh yes, I've made tea before.
Oh, I didn't think you had it.
she just stares.
Arya trying to explain the simple basics of water boiling.
In her defense, Arthur's just waiting.
She's looking at the kettle. What did she could literally just not look at the kettle.
She's like, I just want to make sure it's perfect.
I know, she's a perfectionist, a little bit, and I love her for it.
Arya kind of like...
It's gonna go check on her as well, like just check in. And...
Silas, I think like slides past you, Wit, for a moment, and just is like, I'll stay down here with her.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
I appreciate
I see through you.
I was trying to communicate things with my eyes, so I think I'm glad that you picked up on that.
He nods, is like, I am the prettiest girl in the school after all. I think I know a thing or two.
You are the prettiest girl in school.
Can Arya please walk by? Please.
Hearing that, yeah.
You're the prettiest girl.
You are the prettiest girl
Arya
in school.
just like stops, looks at Silas, and just squishes his cheek.
He just looks at me, he's like, he just like smiles at you. He's like,
you're so fucking cool. Okay, I'm on.
He's like,
after Arya leaves, Wit's just gonna like peck him on like the mouth real quick.
Soft.
Yeah,
he immediately is just like
Arthros.
makes this face, and then he's like,
thank you.
Arlo walks over to Dimitri and is like puts his hands like on his like his biceps.
Yeah.
Sorry. Sorry, what? His shoulders.
No, biceps. He's got very large.
Yeah.
And is like, keep Arthas distracted. Be normal about it.
I got it.
Have fun with it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Have fun with it. Get
Have
creative.
fun with it. Get crazy.
And if you do so, you'll get a prize.
Oh shit.
He immediately turns to Arthros. He's just like, fucking okay. Alright. And he immediately just goes up to her and is making idle conversation while she watches the tea. And she's just like talking with him.
Sure, she should be part of this. I'm pissed. And we have to fix her immediately so that she can
We're trying.
Real.
Arya kind of like walks over to Solar.
Yeah.
He's like, I think all the partners are staying down here.
Should I join the club?
Playdate.
This was the part of the thing that I
Partner
said
playdate.
You wouldn't be able to. Well, you could.
I will bond. I have not bonded with any of these people very much, so I will bond.
You're so cute.
We just roll their
Arya
eyes.
just like leans over and gives him a little kiss like right on the side of their lip.
They smile and then they like kiss you properly. They like move to you. And then as they've said that they're gonna bond, they just move to like sit on those like cushions in the living room and they just sit down and they just like sprawl out.
I fucking love that.
And like don't talk to anyone.
Arya just looks at them and is like,
okay.
They're just like they're like honk shoe.
Hey, if this is a partner play date, don't mind if I do.
You stop that. No, you stop that.
Out of here.
You're so real for that. You're so real for that.
Right there.
You're so real for that.
The undesirable boyfriend at the function.
Exactly.
We don't like your boyfriend.
You can't play with us. You can't sit with us,
You
actually.
can't stay with us. Not when you're dating
The
him.
partner is not invited to the partner play.
He is not.
No.
Styx waits by the staircase and he just kind of
It's great, though.
How's Alder? Where's Alder at? Is he gonna come with
What's he
us?
doing?
he is standing in the room. He is still just as like robotically moving. Like he is looking around at everything, taking it all in, but there's just like there's no inflection on his face at all to show that he's even mildly interested by anything. He is existing in this moment.
I should probably leave him downstairs then.
It might be a good idea. It
He
might
doesn't want
might
to
be.
meet the family yet.
Yeah, probably not the best time for the in-laws.
Yeah.
She's gonna shimmy up to him.
Mm.
No words spoken. She's gonna be like,
He just like nods his head, like gives you a thumbs up, and then immediately moves to like the little lounge area and just like sits down and just stares forward. And he's like sitting kind of near Solar, but they're both just like staring into the abyss. And I was like,
They both have something they could talk about, and yet
For real.
they're so
Yeah.
stupid.
and yet,
yeah,
And yet they're so
they need
stupid.
they're just recuperating, you know.
They're just
Um,
processing.
yeah,
They're having
yeah,
quiet
yeah.
time together. Parallel
processing.
processing.
Parallel
Do
processing.
it.
They got a
They
parallel
need this.
process.
They're
You're
both
right.
me coded in this moment. And Styx waits kind of there by the stairs, and he looks at all of you as you kind of all like sparse out. And so I imagine it's just Arya, Wit, Andromeda, and Arlo. And he smiles at each of you, and he's like, "Well, thankfully, all of you are good to go. So
Would you like to follow me up the stairs? Good. And he immediately turns and starts walking up.
Straightens up and like
Arya
gets himself
That's right.
out.
Andromeda still has no idea what's going on.
Andromeda is just along for the vibe, okay? She's not put a single
like,
puzzle.
oh, we're buying
together.
things.
my girl.
Okay.
I feel like
Fuck
Wit
you.
is like grabs Arya's hand and is just like
Arya's
links
it
arms
slips
with her
out.
and is just like,
Arya's hands are
That's
sweating. It slips. Your hand slips.
then I link arms with you and do not hold hands because that's I wipe it off of my
Nasty.
cloak.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
safe.
soft. You climb the winding
fine.
staircase after
It's fine.
Styx, and you find yourselves coming face to face with a hallway. A few doors on either side of the corridor, but one single door at the very end of it. Shut tight, a glow of light looming from beneath it. And Styx slips past you, moving forwards down the hall, movements languid and animated, before he stops to move at the door and kind of waves you all forward. I assume you follow.
Mhm.
And the moment you near the door, he pulls the handle and opens it, and it kind of just glides open to reveal a rather extensive study at the end of this corridor. And the room is illuminated by the cool hue of a white glowing lantern that sits atop a rather full, decadent bookshelf. And the walls are dark and covered in more dried flowers, but ones you recognize as of significance, Arya. Dried red roses, birds of paradise, and lilac tulips hang from the walls.
Oh,
Not all three.
There's a map and intricate sketches
how did she get this down here? Crazy.
hung on the walls
She's
as
a
well, even a few ornate tapestries that kind of decorate the space. And upon stepping inside, there's a telltale smell of incense, perfumey and herbal. Books of various sizes and colors line the bookshelves in the room, and they frame the shape of a rather illustrious desk, made of deep oak wood and somewhat glossy. A black and white cat is brushing itself against the legs of the desk, and its eyes are open and a startling bright gold as they watch you carefully. And atop the desk sits a journal, and beside the journal sits a steaming cup of tea, rosy in shade. But most eye-catching is the hand holding tight to the quill, scribbling within the journal itself, gray and cool-toned and bearing the old, faded, rose-shaped scar. She sits at the desk, elegant scrawl swirling as her hand moves across the page, before she realizes visitors have entered her space. And all at once her head is lifting and her eyes are widening, and they freeze on the group of you. And she stands instantly, like her hands pressing down on the surface of the desk as she gets to her feet. And she discards the quill before she very softly says, in a hushed but proud whisper, "You made it." And her hair is as it was in your mind, Arya, and Wit. It is a fraction shorter, however, white and clearly loved. And she has it down, strands falling in her face. There's no age written on her face whatsoever, no wrinkles or creases, and instead her expression is light and playful almost, lacking as much grace and poise that was always on display when you saw her in your mind's eye. Notable, though, is a sizable scar across her cheek and brow, sprawling in white along gray skin and over a white pupilless eye. And she wears a layering of slate gray clothing, tinted with a teal hue, and it's snug, form-fitting, and well-suited, and she looks, by all accounts, quite beautiful. And certainly at the sight of her and the familiar sound of her voice, Arya, your heart swells with recognition. Even for you as well, Wit, as you hear this lilt as she speaks. And her words don't sound echoing, nor do they resonate through your mind so otherworldly. They're real, and they're clear, and they're present, and they have so much life to them that it certainly feels surreal to witness. Finally, for you, Arya, there's someone legitimate before you, someone who feels like family, who feels like they care, who is looking at you as though you're something precious, as though you're something to be nurtured and held. There's so much love and yearning in Ven's eyes as she meets your gaze, warmth alongside something that reads as guilt, her own melting into her features. But there's a smile pulling at her dark lips as she takes a step around the desk and pauses before you. She's so real and there and fully intact, and she's standing on two legs and waiting for you to make the first move. but there's an invitation in her gaze, soft and maternal. And the moment feels silent, like the world isn't turning anymore. And so unlike your first meeting with Rain and Orion, this is a nexus, a living, breathing relative of yours that you never knew you had, that is standing before you, smiling. What do you do? Also, I don't have my iPad, but I have a drawing of her.
I have your iPad.
Could you bring it to me, please?
Yeah, I guess I could bring it. Look, this is doing good.
I wasn't gonna share it because I wasn't entirely happy with it, but I'm gonna just do it, and if I redraw it, I will. Yeah, I'll just send it to you guys.
Oh,
How are you all feeling, by the way?
Hell yeah!
Freaking amazing. I'm vibrating at frequencies that are not visible to the human eye.
Let's go. It's not dead. You're vibrating at frequencies not visible to the human eye.
Yes.
Oh, bless the grandma.
That explains why I can't see it.
Ah, that makes sense.
That does explain it.
Where the fuck? There it is.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I can't wait to watch this. I can't wait to watch this shit.
Yeah, I can't wait to watch this shit.
You be careful now.
Be careful. Also, I feel like Wit immediately like unlinked in like the form of like nudging Arya forward and like taking a step
Can I
back.
say that Arya knocked on the door?
Oh, for the door. It's too soft.
I wanted her to knock.
To knock. Oh.
I wanted her to knock.
That's soft, actually.
You can knock like before he opens it, just for the hell of it. Yeah.
Yeah, just for the emotion.
We needed that. Yeah. We needed that extra flavor. We really needed
100%.
Flavor.
I'm sending it to
She has a kitty.
She's a kitty. Dude, that's all. That's the first thing. That's what it's gonna say. You have a cat.
You have a cat.
The white and the black reminds me of
And the blue eyes.
I know. It's her two boys.
It's her two boys.
Orion.
Oh gosh, guys.
Where? Shut up.
Oh, I love her.
Shut up.
Well,
She's
so slayed.
Shut up. Shut up. I need everybody to shut up.
Oh my god.
There she is. There she blows.
What do you mean you're not proud of this? What do you mean you don't like this?
I just wasn't sure if I was capturing her accurately to my brain, is all it was.
But she's so fun to
She's
say.
beautiful.
Oh my god, she's so fucking cool.
Thank you.
I have the coolest grandma.
Little changing lady.
Sick. I love her.
And we can talk about the fact that she has a black feather in her ear. Later.
Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, she's got a black feather.
Gilf.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Yeah. Oh, Faye has left us.
If I have to be here, you have to be here.
Real.
What do you do as you all walk into the room?
Also, the fact that her under eye, she has like the white eyelashes, and Arya has those
Yeah, she's her brows and her eyelashes are like
pure white,
fully like white. Yeah.
Oh. Wow.
Oh,
Yeah, we definitely like did like the nudge of Arya of like nudging her forward and unlinking their arms.
No.
She's so regal and elegant.
Yeah.
She's like wearing like fancy.
How am I
and
supposed?
Like, look at the way that she's sitting, so poised and like freaking.
Yeah.
Ah.
She's standing now, but that was how she was sitting when you guys kind of walked in.
Sure.
But she just stands there, and like I said, she has this invitation kind of in her eyes, but she doesn't move.
Hug her in person, Arya.
She waits.
I say in my mind.
I think Arya just starts tearing up,
Yeah, fair.
crying, because I started doing that when you were describing it, so I'm just gonna go with that.
Yeah, absolutely. Arya's coming out.
That's fair.
And
You let it out though.
I think she just silently, just like drops her bag on the ground and just runs to her and hugs her first.
Before I give you a little description, are we all doing okay, by the way? I just want to
No.
like, a little mental check.
Yeah.
No!
Mickey Mouse.
Fantastic, Mickey. Arya, she like, as soon as she sees you moving, she moves around the desk to like meet you halfway, essentially.
Oh, that's so cinematic.
And as you meet her arms, she is so incredibly warm as your arms wrap around her. And she clasps her own over your shoulders and holds you tight. And she smells like lavender and herbs and the sweetness of tea leaves. And she holds you as though you're anchoring her to the ground beneath her feet. And she is shorter than you, but her hug feels motherly, nurturing, and warm. And her hair is soft and velvety smooth where it's trapped beneath your skin. And I imagine you stay like that for a moment, for a hot moment.
He hasn't got a hug from a maternal figure in so long.
You haven't run into a nexus that has also just smiled at the sight of you. Literally. And
oh, God.
when you do, or when she does kind of pull back for a fraction, Aria, her eyes are glossy too, and they are heavy with something akin to love. And she lifts her hand to kind of very gently caress your cheek a moment before she takes like a steadying breath, and her breath is like a little shaky as she does.
I think Arya like puts her hand on top of Ben's to like steady it on her cheek.
And she kind of just very carefully like smiles at you, and she says very softly, I feel as though I've been waiting eons to do that. And she beams at you and then immediately just like pulls you back in to the hug. As she kind of holds you about everyone's emotional. As she kind of holds you for a fraction longer, she pulls back, kind of gives you a once over, like smiles, before she then turns and she glances at the rest of you in the room, the three of you. And her eyes linger on each of you for a moment. And she kind of bows her head a fraction, and she looks a little bit more timid as she does, like a little bit more like reserved. And she says, hello to each of you. So very glad you made it safe. Oh, fucking Andromeda's like, what the fuck?
Everyone,
what the fuck is this? The only way you could possibly recognize her a fraction, Andromeda, is from the portrait in the Capitol. And it's probably like a startling kind of like, hold on a minute.
Oh my god, he's real?
Second, did like a double take, and then like Arya came forward and like hugged her and stuff, and she's like,
we absolutely did say everybody like meet Ben.
Fair. And
mainly the clue in Andromeda.
Yeah.
Arlo already put it together.
Yeah. And
put this together.
No, and she does like kind of pull begrudgingly away from you for a moment, Arya, and she like squeezes your hand before she moves to you first, Wit. And surely it's just as surreal for you to see her in the flesh before you. And she places a very steady hand on your shoulder for a moment, and she squeezes. And she looks as though she's tempted to like hug you, but she's not sure she's welcome, so she simply just keeps her hand there.
We've just met once.
Yeah, squeezes and softly says, Wit, it's good to see you in the flesh.
She's a grandma. She likes hugging.
Arya just say that from
She's a grandma.
Your grandma.
Listen, Arya already asked, why did you want to hug me? She was like, I'm your grandmother. What do you expect?
Yeah, she's like, well, she never used to hug her kids either. So this is like a new thing for her that she's just like.
No wonder they turned out how they did.
Yeah. They didn't get hugs that much. She's hugged them, but not like.
Yeah, we've had this conversation.
It wasn't a regular occurrence. Yeah. Yep. They are very similar. But yeah, and she just looks at you for a moment, Wit, like very softly. Do you say anything back to her as she says that?
Probably also just it's good to see you again. We made it.
Fair. She takes a breath and she's like, yes, safe and sound. I am relieved. And she smiles before she then turns to you, Andromeda. And she like takes a few steps towards you, and there's a small smile on her lips and a warm gaze across her features. And she says, I know we've yet to properly meet. And she very slowly extends her hand to you, and she says, Ven, Nexus.
Hello, Arya's mind, Grandma. You are not in her mind anymore. You are in front of me, actually.
She slowly shakes your hand. She's like, a very good deduction, yes.
Wit's chuckling in the background.
And the moment she like pulls away from you, do you say something?
She's like, I'm a 𝐂𝐸𝐻𝐿.
She smiles and she's like, yes, I'm very aware.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I was very close with your ancestors.
Yeah, I heard that.
She
see you.
smiles. She's like, you're just as beautiful as she was, you know. Before she moves towards Arlo.
She pushed all the right
winning
buttons.
everyone, like winning everyone over.
She's a grandmother. She's a grandma. She's a grandma.
And John was like fully like,
I ate my grandma.
I ate my grandma. And she. Yep.
Oh, I was like, what?
I ate my
That's
grandma.
my grandma. I ate my grandma.
I ate my grandma. She then moves to you, Arlo. And she moves to meet your
It's gonna make you
eyes.
cry.
And there's something nervous in the way she looks at you, like an uncertainty, but it's still heavy with like care and warmth. And she kind of hovers before you for a moment, and she's kind of like twisting her hands in front of her, like a little bit like nervously.
I was literally just doing this.
Oh, they're both fucking doing it. And it seems like
raised
she's
her children. That
yeah,
makes sense.
and she seems kind of oh fuck. She seems kind of
Ow,
unclear.
She screwed over his entire family. So.
Oh no, you're like Rain.
Oh fucking hell!
I'm gonna
Oh
stop
my
talking.
god! Double whammy!
Get out!
I'm
But
eating
she-
my Oreos.
Eat those Oreos and
Eat those
peas.
Oreos. But her hands look like as though she's unclear of what to do with them, and almost as though she's fearful to touch, as though she's not really quite welcome. She feels, and she simply waits there for a moment before she kind of looks at you and she says, "Hello," and she smiles very kind of nervously and says, "You're just as I remember you, perhaps better."
Sorry. Can I hug you, 𝐸𝐻𝑢𝐻?
That would mean very much
What
to
if
me.
you? Shut up.
Okay. And then Arlo hugs her.
Sobs forever.
She fucking hugs you back. And she squeezes for a moment, and you feel her loosen before she like squeezes again, and she very softly just says, "The second one was for you." Before she
I will
like,
need that.
before she like pulls back, and she says, "Right." She takes a breath and she looks at all of you, kind of looks at a little bit of like the shock and then just like distraught nature and like emotional bittersweet moment. And very much like kind of she looks like almost positively just like chuffed that you're there, that you're all here. And she like her eyes linger on all of you and she looks around at all of you and just very softly says, "So, how is Sabnara? Manageable?"
I swam.
I got a lot of jewels.
Jules, swimming. You guys, next?
And a new dagger.
Beautified.
What did you say?
she got deified. That's a word, right?
Yeah,
No,
I think
is.
so.
No, it is.
Yeah.
It was just funny.
I just didn't hear it, sorry.
Deified as
I got-
Sabnara.
And all I got was
I'm fucking making that. I'm fucking making that.
He's actually.
I got deified as Sabnara.
All I got was this stupid shirt.
She, sorry, my mama was texting me.
Mama.
Mama. Speaking of maternal.
Right.
Hey.
What?
Ben is winning the hearts of the nation,
She
okay?
really is.
It's because she's grown.
None
She's
of
a
her
better
kids
woman
know.
now.
Yeah.
She's a better woman now.
She looks at
Hey,
all of you and
Orion's
she
a mama's boy through and through.
hell yeah.
True.
Love
She
that
just kind of
shit. Love that
nods
shit.
nods at each of you before she says, well, that sounds
1 out of 3 ain't bad.
sounds eventful.
1 out of 3 ain't bad. That was rancid.
Sorry.
Rancid.
1 out of 3 dental surgery.
I got the. And Arya like gets down on the ground where her bag is. She rips it open and grabs out the skull with the ribs in it.
She was just about to
Oh.
ask. She like
Right to the point.
she steps forward and she extends her hands.
Okay, well these are kind of. And she takes the ribs and just dumps them in her
Keep the
bag.
ribs.
Fair.
Those are for the guardians and for other people who got fucked over
Mhm.
as mementos.
Mementos.
Right.
Thanks.
I forgot you.
She takes it.
There's 23 of them left.
And she holds it in her hands. She takes it from you, and she looks down at this like
There's 12 on each side.
skeleton head, covered in barnacles and aged with time, and clearly tainted by the salty kiss of the sea.
That's the only kiss he's getting.
Yeah, there's something indecipherable in the way her features kind of twist as she looks at it.
This is probably really weird.
And there's like, you see her expression kind of dawn with this like, almost, it starts off almost with like a grief before it transitions very quickly into like a rage, like an anger. And she holds it a moment, and her hands are so gentle and so steady, and it doesn't really correlate with her face. Before she moves to Styx immediately, who stands kind of respectfully by the door, and she holds it out, and she says, check it, will you? And Styx just kind of like nods before he takes it.
I should have thought of that. I mean, I can't do it.
I didn't know how to there. And he holds it before he holds the head before he moves and meanders back over to her desk, where he in turn sits down where she was sitting and places it atop the surface. And his hands begin to dance atop it, kind of fluttering with neon green light once more. And his eyes shutter closed as he focuses. And Ven kind of watches him a moment before she like smiles at him and then turns back to you all and kind of forces this distant smile of a nature as she kind of pushes past these emotions.
Arya just gets up again and hugs her.
Oh, fair.
Oh.
And she hugs you back, and like squeezes you again, and before she pulls away and kind of looks between all of you and Styx and then back again, and she very carefully says, Moxius was kind to you all, wasn't he?
Was that his non-personal public name?
Moxius?
Well,
Moxius?
He can be a bit brash. You don't know that name. Only Andromeda does.
Only Andromeda!
Wait, I was like, that name sounds really familiar. Wait, what is that?
Only Andromeda knows that name.
Wait, Moxius from what?
Moxius is the necromancer! You guys! It's insane. I was like, how are you not reacting? How is no one reacting?
Familiar.
Ven just very carefully says,
oh my
necromancer.
gosh. We found him.
Wait, who is?
Ven just very sadly says, he can be a bit brash at first meeting.
Andromeda knows?
Only Andromeda knows.
Wait, but who's not? Wait, what? Who is it? I know who it is. But like,
Right.
I can't believe we got them both. We got them both.
She kind of like gestures to Styx, and she's like, I'm sorry, he only goes by that name in private quarters.
Here's the name.
Fine, I'm wait.
You get my. I'm just gonna give you my reaction and put it in your head.
I was like, wonderful. I was like, who's Moxius? That name's so.
Yeah.
No, I have that name
Wait, do you think
ingrained in my
Andromeda
memory.
would remember?
yeah.
Oh
yeah.
It's her best friend's boo.
Yeah.
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 It's
Riley.
It's
Your
Riley's
it's your adopted
father.
Yeah, Riley's father.
She walks right up to this.
You know
Oh
you
my
have a
God.
kid,
My
Moxius.
stomach is.
Oh.
I can't.
You see Andromeda full stiff turn.
Whoa,
Walk
whoa, whoa.
right up to Moxius, grips
Whoa.
him by the shoulder.
Okay,
Ven just says like, no. Do not
No.
disturb the process, preferably.
Is he doing something?
Have you already grabbed him? You grab his shoulder, and he immediately just like blinks awake, and the green like fizzles out from his hands, and he's like,
It's necromancy.
he looks at you, and he's like,
She's gonna spin him to face her.
and your purpose for interrupting me?
Sin is looking for you.
Oh wow, go right out and say it.
Well, I've committed many acts of sin in my life, so that explains quite a lot.
He doesn't know her name. He doesn't know her name. Maybe.
Oh,
Maybe her other name.
she's gonna look. She's gonna
What's
look
her
at
other
him and
name?
be like,
Remember we.
Avaline? Avaline?
Mhm.
Aveline.
She's gonna look him directly in the eye.
Yeah.
Look at her. Get it.
Raises up on her toes.
Oh my gosh. He's sitting down, so like
Yeah, and
Yeah, he's just like,
he's sitting down.
yeah, he's sitting at the desk. Yeah.
Okay, she bends
Yeah.
over then.
He just looks
and
at
she
you.
looks him directly in the eye. She's like,
Do you remember an Avaline? Dryad, yay tall.
Oh. Yes.
Tattoo in the back looks like this.
What's the place called?
Quag.
Salgrave.
Salgrave.
She's gonna get so close.
Yeah, he like
Her
looks
nose
at it,
is
he's
almost
like,
touching her face.
a night of pleasure, I assure you. Is that what you're asking me about?
You have a daughter.
What's
Probably
over to her
gasped. We
gasping.
actually gasped. We actually gasped.
He just looks at you and he's
I
like,
gasped.
funny. Do you mind if I get back to business now? He turns back to the head.
She's gonna
and, like,
grab it gently by the
Yeah,
face
yeah.
and like turn his cheek
Just-
back to her.
I'm not joking.
Oh my god, is this
Looks great for his age.
who is this?
You are
Andromeda.
deeply unsettling.
I've been told.
I'm
like,
sure
"Is
you
this-
have.
Maybe reach back out.
Riley's?
In what way am I supposed to reach back out to a fling I had for a brief moment in Salgrave?
Find a way.
And she's gonna stand back up and walk back to the
Who was
group.
the fling? Who was the fling? Who was the fling?
Sin,
Yeah,
that's the baby daddy.
You died!
What?
He just like looks at all of you guys.
You're a necromancer?
He looks at Yor and he's like, oh yes.
That's
Oh, she's
We've
gonna
been-
love me for
A
this.
small
I
part of
found
me
him.
like,
That's crazy.
Damn it.
I
dang
don't
it.
remember Riley.
He's got a kid and also a past fling, and I'm not messing with Sin. Oh,
damn.
Sin.
He just like looks between you all, shakes his head, and then goes back, and like you see his
She's
eyes.
got good taste.
You see his eyes dawn this like green glow.
Sin has excellent taste.
Yeah. You see the eyes dawn this green glow before he shuts them once more, and like his hands hover
my hands
over
there?
the skull again. And Ven is just like, oh, I wasn't sure if you were previously acquainted.
What about
I'm
friends?
in a manner of
A
speaking.
dryad.
I see.
Uh-huh. They will.
He needs
Well,
to, I don't know, send some kind of support or something.
Is she still like waiting for him? Or?
Or something. Riley's doing quite well for herself, but all right.
Well, that was
Who's
I gotta say,
still
that's the last thing
Like,
I
high five
expected. Here.
Ven just kind of like shakes her head a moment. She's like, well, come.
Sorry.
He'll
was
be
exciting.
he'll be at that a little while. Takes a bit of time to identify remains that are that old.
Fair.
He's
Well,
making
there was-
sure that it's Ulrich. Can never be too careful.
The last 60
Okay,
seconds
fair
of my
enough.
life has been crazy. And that's saying a lot.
She just looks at you, Arlo, and she nods and she says, let's go get some tea. And you see her bend, and she picks up the little black and white cat and like tucks him.
You have a cat.
What's your cat's name?
She like holds him and like gives him a little scratch behind his like head and says, oh, this is Dax.
Hi, Dax.
Dax.
Can I pet him?
Hi, Dax.
Certainly. And she like kind of extends him, and immediately when you start petting him, he's just instantly purring like a motorboat. Like it's just like immediate. And he like pushes into your hand.
Baby.
Oh
I
my-
realized I really
This
like
might be
Got a
one of
little
the
hawk
best
tail.
days of my life.
No.
Ven
no.
smiles at you when you say that you really like cats, Arya, and just like smiles and kind of like directs him around to each of you so you can pet him briefly. And she kind of gestures for the door and she says, shall we?
Dax a million.
Are you sure it's okay for you to?
Oh yes, of course. Your friend.
My girlfriend.
yeah, it is his girlfriend.
Girlfriend. And she's like, apologies. Well. And you watch her like. Oh, sorry.
Before we go down there,
Yes.
I think it may be important that we tell her what happened today, tonight.
Why don't we save the dramatics? Yes. It is
Oh,
very
because-
late at night.
Sounds great to
And
me.
I
I love
just
not
found
dealing
you
with
all.
dramatics.
And tea sounds immensely good. And
Ooh,
I have
okay,
just
she's
been
making it
delivered.
It goes with
Actually,
them.
my
I'm wide
husband's
awake
house.
and I don't want to sleep.
I haven't slept in 24 hours.
Get some sleepy time tea then.
Do you see?
let's go downstairs. And she just like she reaches for the
oh, that's right. I told you
the
not
handle.
to. And I'm telling you to.
But she does look at you, Arya, and she like kind of like grabs you, like does the little like gentle little thing under your chin, and says, I promise we will talk, okay? And whatever it is, I want to hear it, but I want to relish the fact that you are here, first and foremost.
Arya leans down and grabs Dax. Picks him up.
Fair.
I'm bringing him down.
He
He's
just
my emotional
and
support
just like
cat.
petty,
He just
like,
purrs and like.
This
pushes
is
on
my
you.
grandma's cat.
Hell
This
yeah.
is my grandma's cat.
That's my grandma's cat.
That's my grandma's cat.
Dax,
I
I can't remember what language it is either, but Dax means like guiding light or something like that. So,
Oh, no.
and I like the idea that he's black and white, and so it's
It
like
has gold eyes.
gold eyes.
yeah.
Wow, guardian.
You do see.
Down a book for Arthros.
Okay.
She thought that we were
Sure.
shopping.
You just snatch one from the shelf.
Oh, wait.
Yeah,
Do you have any like particularly interesting books? Can I look at your books real quick? I want to give Arthur's one.
Arthros
She's
is
right.
Sure. Most of them are fiction. I hope that's okay.
Oh, that's good.
That's
She's
ideal,
been
actually.
missing. She's
Right.
been missing fiction.
And you do
You just
see
like grab like 3 random.
absolutely, yeah, it just grabs them. And you do see her as she grabs the door handle to like open the door to her study and walk back into the corridor. You watch as her entire body transitions into someone unfamiliar. And I will send you a little photo of kind of the what she looks like essentially.
I love when changelings change.
Yeah.
Oh,
She just looks very simple, but still
giving
like
kind of
she's
Arya
cool
credit
as
too.
hell.
I'm
Nothing
obsessed.
Still
about this is
beautiful.
simple. She's
Yes, I agree
Now
with
she
that.
looks like Arya's grandma.
It's understated, but it's stunning.
But yeah, obsessed.
The eyes.
The eyes are so
yeah,
cool.
she's
Dream.
fucking pretty. But she dons this kind of disguise and like kind of like shimmies out into this new
Use her like a once over and be like, nice.
yeah.
This is what
And
I'm
her
doing.
white hair
like
kind
that.
of turns to chestnut, like this chestnut brown, and her eyes shift to that like hazily gold. And she turns to you all with a smile, and she very softly says, just call me V then, if you'd like. I suppose that works well enough.
All right.
Pretty.
D is nice.
And she kind of shrugs her shoulders and begins to like walk down the corridor, and she like gestures to the 2 doors on one side and the 2 doors on the other, and she kind of says very softly like, I simply rent my room out from time to time, and you and I are acquaintances, Arya. That can be our story. And she like looks around for a moment.
Okay.
She's like, perhaps I purchased something decadent from your mother's shop.
I'm sure you did.
She begins walking, and she kind of, as you guys like pass through this corridor, as you follow her, she says, I have 2 extra rooms, by the way, as well as the rest area downstairs, so once we've had our tea and chat, they are yours to rest in. I imagine it's been a rather long night.
Very.
You all look devastated, to say the least.
Are you whistling, Theo?
Yeah, I went.
It is best that you're all spry and lucid for whatever comes next, I suppose.
That's fair.
That's a concerning statement, but okay.
Everything is
Every day
concerning.
we've been
She nods
whatever
to
coming
some-
next is every time we wake up. So
Yeah.
Quite.
And every time we go to sleep for some people.
Quite.
I'm
Yeah, you are some people. That was pointed to you for you.
feeling even worse.
She very carefully like
Might just
waves
be fine.
you all onward after her and begins to kind of descend the stairs.
Andromeda, did you have something?
Oh yeah, I mean it wasn't that important, but
It's okay.
It's important if you were going to say it.
It is
Yeah,
important. We want to hear what you
one
have to say.
as they were leaving, Andromeda shot a like glare at Moxius as they were like,
There, his
Behind
eyes are
him.
shut and he does not see
he's
you,
not even paying
but
attention.
the notion is there.
Maybe
The
he
feeling.
feels it.
He felt it.
Shiver runs up his
Twinge of-
spine.
Like,
Hmm.
And then she
As a
just kinda,
necromancer, he gets chills.
yeah.
He actually got creeped out.
He's
I
a
love
good
it.
one. I love him.
Yeah, me too.
She was gonna kind of drift over to Ven a little bit and
Mhm.
kind of like tug on her sleeve just a
Yeah.
little bit, and she's like,
Soft.
Miss V,
She smiles at you.
Is there a way of accessing some kind of like artificial sunlight down here?
Yes. Don't you worry. I'll get you sorted out.
We did talk about, what was it, like a sun lamp? Heat lamp?
She smiles at you and she just says, have patience. I'll make sure you're taken care of before the night comes to an
Not
end.
even hungry. I'm not even hungry right now, so don't worry about it.
Don't you worry. And she kind of like
so many
over it.
dryads.
Like,
she softly like winks to you and then begins to like go down
She's
the stairs.
taken care of so many dryads
Yeah.
too. She knows
She
exactly.
knows this shit.
Oh!
She knows this shit.
I love her. Wowie. She's
God, I
lovely.
love her.
ins and
Oh
outs.
my god,
That's
I
so
love her.
soft. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
And as she begins to kind of go down the stairs, she says, of course, as you know, make yourselves comfortable, help yourself to literally everything in my house. Tea, coffee, fresh squeezed moonberry juice.
Your coffee.
We should
Which
have
will it
coffee,
be?
But in the morning.
but in the morning.
She looks at you, Arlo, and she says, water. Yes.
Yes.
She turns.
Large.
And she begins, like, you see her beginning to, like, fill up, like, a few things. And you do see her, like, remove this kind of, like, pitcher. Like, a little pitcher of, like, it looks like a red juice. And it looks like it's got little pieces of fruit in it. And she pours it. She pours it in a little glass and, like, in little mugs, little chalices. And she turns to you all and
She's definitely
like,
one of those people that has just like mismatched everything. Like she gets
yeah,
like it
for
yeah.
sure.
Like there is
And,
not one singular type of like.
She
same
kind of
thing.
she also kind of
like
like barrels into the kitchen and like Arthur's still washing the like kettle waiting, but like then just kind of like slides next to her and like removes the kettle and like starts pouring the tea like just instantly, and Arthur's just like
I was
oh
watching
shit.
I was watching these things.
And it's like it hasn't like made a noise or anything like that or whistled or whatever, but it's like steaming hot as it comes out, and she starts pouring it into the glasses and she's like,
Oh, maybe it's not a whistler.
maybe it's not a whistler. And she turns to you and she's like, what would be tea, coffee, berry juice, water?
Tea, extra leaves.
Tea and extra leaves. And she begins working on each of that. She pours you a water, Arlo, and hands it to you.
Water, extra water.
And she tops it up a little bit and then hands it back. And she, what did you say, Aria? Did you say
Berry juice?
Berry juice. She pours you a little bit of the little juice, the moonberry juice, and she hands that to you. Oh yeah, you're muted, Justina.
I'll also take a berry juice because coffee is not.
Yeah.
We
should go to
not
sleep.
when you want to rest. And she pours the
need to
little
stay up.
berry juice and then hands it to you.
Thank you.
And she moves to kind of make you a tea, and I imagine she grabs for like kind of like a lavender tea, like more of a like calming tea for the night.
Knock her out.
Make sure she puts like leaves in it before she like hands it to you, Andromeda, and smiles.
The burning hot water.
Hell
I hate
yeah.
that. I hate
like
you
the
every
sun.
time you do that.
What is the phrase that Cal says when he's because I know like Aria says Bards above. What's the Guardian version of that?
He
Because
said,
I keep saying goddamn out.
He said, I think he said by the Guardians at one point. And he said,
and
he said like, I think by the earth as well, like by the
Okay,
earth.
cool.
or
I was
something like
by
that.
the earth.
Yeah.
Saying I always forget. Yeah,
Earth
Andromeda
below.
Yeah.
scooping.
Yeah,
Arlo
by
goes,
the
by the
Guardians.
Why the Ardia? Why the Earth?
Jesus.
She's so happy.
And she she gives a little pet to Dax in your arms, Aria, before she makes sure that everyone has their like tea. And she goes about asking the others in the room like what they want, what they take, and she like serves them it.
What does each of them
She's doing
take?
the most.
Yeah,
Everyone's
Okay,
order is.
I
I
think
want to know the order too.
Solar
Where's Silas one?
takes. I think Solar takes coffee at this time
There
of
is
night.
Why?
And I think
Really
that
good.
Dimitri is curious about this berry juice. He's like, okay, yeah.
Arya like
I'm also curious about
Yeah.
berry juice.
Arthros looks curious about the berry juice as well. She's like, okay,
Yeah.
okay. And I think
As she should.
Silas is like, I'll try some tea because he really liked the tea that was in Talia's tea that one time.
yeah.
And so he's like, I'll try some tea.
So
Yeah.
Emotional.
Connor takes berry juice, I think. No, Connor drinks a coffee. I think he's I think he's a little on edge. And
What approves pops up 10 times in a row.
and Am I missing anyone? I don't think so. I think I got everyone. Right?
Alder.
It's very just
Alder takes a water.
Andromeda being Andromeda. Alder.
Yeah. He's so in my brain.
Classic
He's so out of it that my brain's not even like thinking about what he's doing.
that's
right
real.
Last choice.
Can Arlo
Yeah, he
bring
takes
him
water.
water because he's
Yeah.
worried he's dehydrated?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
What's Dimitri get?
Dimitri gets the juice.
Oh, the juice.
Yeah, he gets the juice.
Like
And
red water? No, berry juice.
as
That's
as Ven is kind of going about like serving the room of you, you hear a rattling of a key in the lock of the front door.
Uh-oh.
And a voice sounding out as it swings open, like not even like in the way that you would distractedly like come into a house like already talking, unaware of even who's within. And it's a woman on the other side, and she barrels through, and she has like two large baskets in her arms, and she's immensely short. And you can kind of see like Andromeda's height more so. And she walks in, and she's got the two baskets in her hands, and they are like covering almost like where she can see, and she's like trying to hold them as she like walks into the room and like closes the door behind her. And you just hear her voice saying, "V, I got you some of those good things from the vendor by Cane Tower." And she's like kind of just talking. She's like, "You better eat it, or so help me." And she like moves in before she like takes in everyone, and she's just holding the two baskets, looks at everyone, and immediately just like cuts herself off and looks at every new face in the room. And her brows raise in surprise, and her golden eyes flicker over everyone in their entirety before they instantly freeze in place on you, Andromeda.
Golden eyes!
Family reunion!
And surely, upon her entrance, your own heart stutters frantically in your chest and lifts with curiosity and awe, because before you stands a dryad, clearly so. Her hair is a lighter shade of golden blonde, and it's choppy and a bit on the messier side. And her eyes are bright and golden and pupilless in nature, and they hold your gaze instantaneously. And she's covered in layers of dark shades, a lilac that contrasts aggressively with the light locks of her hair. And she watches you and blinks before she slowly puts her baskets down and mumbles a very soft, "Oh, by the grove." She looks at you. And
I like to think of the time Andromeda also said, "By the grove."
Yeah, at the same time. And I have a reference. It's not my art, but it is a reference nonetheless.
I can't keep doing this, guys. I can't keep
but she
doing
essentially
this.
looks.
You will.
She essentially looks
You're
like
the one who decided
looks like
the character
this.
was from a cult where everybody was pulled apart.
But her eyes are like fully gold like Andromeda's.
Wait, let me see.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, she's so fucking hot. What the heck?
So cute.
That's on your Android board. I love that.
She's adorable.
The characters are charactering. There's no.
Listen, I'm just saying.
I wanted to draw her so bad because I'm so excited to draw her.
Please, oh my
Kind of
goodness.
obsessed with that.
Time
And
to
it's
draw
just
everyone.
yeah, I'm so excited.
I'm kind of obsessed with him.
She just like stares at you, and she is just frozen with the little baskets in her hands, and she's just like.
Arya puts her drink down and kind of waddles up to like take a basket.
She just like lets you take it.
She takes a basket.
You note that in one basket seems like there's a bunch of just odd like fruits, and then in the other it seems like there's like prepackaged like foods. Like as though she like actually like stopped by like a late night vendor and grabbed like a little snack for dinner.
Cute.
Yeah. And Ven kind of like takes in this like this just like meeting, the two of you standing and staring at each other basically across the room. And she walks forward a moment before she very softly says, Andromeda, this is Aurora, your aunt of nature.
Andromeda opens her mouth, and the leaves she had stuffed into her mouth just falls out.
And the other dryad, Aurora, is just standing there, like holding tight. Or you've taken both baskets now, or just the one?
Arya went over and took
the other one. Okay.
Can Wit take the other one?
Her arms then just like stay like she's still holding them, but like she's just like looking at you, and she's like, "Hello."
She's gonna
I would have entered a bit more cool, you know, if I had known you would be on the other side. But I was mid-conversation. And see,
With who?
I wasn't aware you'd be arriving like so immediately. The Ven did warn me that there was a chance that I might see you, so that is certainly crazy.
Hand up.
Yeah.
Glances at
She's just
Arthur.
like, she's like mumbling and she's like looking around kind of. Yeah, she says Ven, like fully out. She's just like,
no.
the
What
Ven
are
did
you
mention.
doing?
She's
Can
like,
I distract her?
Arthros, I don't think Arthros is fully involved in this conversation. I think she's like,
Can we say
still
I gave her
kind
the
of
books
mingling?
with like
You're
the
doing his
tea
job?
and then
Dimitri
she's-
doing his
or the
job?
juice
Yeah,
and she's,
yeah.
she's in a book. She's in a book. She's in a
Dimitri's-
book.
Dimitri's talking to her and she is
Oh, that
sipping
works.
her drink and looking at the
Leader,
books.
he has
Putting in the
yeah,
work,
he has
okay.
Don't
You
show
resume for
you.
this.
too.
Yeah. You got this.
Okay.
And she's just like mumbling to herself, kind of like looking around and like kind of lost in thought for a second, kind of like scatterbrained. How are you feeling? Are you hungry? I can set you up with that. I got you handled. And she like reaches into her little cloak and you see her pull out this just like blazing like light in her hand. And she says, pocket full of sunshine. It's so funny. It's like a play on words. It'll make you feel better, trust me.
Walks forward, just like, oh, Andromeda's just she's fucking damp still. She's
Yeah.
not even fully dried. She's got fucking bloodied handprints all over her. She's so fucking tired.
Yeah.
She walks forward, and she just like raises a hand and pushes the artificial sunlight down, and then she's gonna raise her other hand up and like put it to her cheek.
And she kind of like leans into it a fraction and then like looks at you
gosh.
and she's like, we haven't met.
Oh.
No, never actually. I'm sorry for that.
I'm Andromeda. I know you know that, but
I'm Aurora. I know you know that, but
it is good to meet you.
it
Are
is
you
good
happy?
to meet the daughter of my sister, after all.
And she just
Yeah. It is good
You
to
are
meet
stunning.
you. are stunning.
Like sunlight has walked into the room. I mean, by the gods.
You are like the epitome of spring.
Well, you know what? You are like the epitome of the awakening of spring.
You are like the fresh blossom
I'm gonna keep going
of the
back and
new
forth.
spring day.
Oh, you
Wait,
are like the
leans over
pollen.
to Arya is like,
You are like the rays of sunshine that I bathe under.
Now
You are
I
like
get
the glow
why
of the
whole-
sunset, just before it hides beneath the horizon.
she's gonna reach out and hug her.
She hugs you back, and she is like squeezing, and she kind of like pulls back from you, and is just like holding your shoulders, like looking at you, and she takes a breath, and she's like, "I've seen you a lot, you know, in my visions, but never in the flesh."
I had a vision of her once, right?
You
Or I've heard of her.
You've heard of
least
her
in
because
a-
you read about her in that like little letter
Yeah.
from the elders.
I saw Amara is who I saw, right?
Amara's who you saw, yeah.
And then I've seen Ambrose in the other vision.
Yes.
But I have never seen Aurora.
You've never seen
person.
Aurora, yeah.
Okay.
Yep. You just know of her, essentially.
Yeah. She's like,
I've never seen your face before, but I've heard of you. The letter to when we were snooping around.
Oh, snooping is how you get all the answers, after all.
Exactly.
Truly.
she's gonna turn and be like,
Aurora, these are my friends. You found family.
Says friends. You sounded like you said friends with a question mark, and that hurt me a little bit.
oh no, like
I know, but it just sounded like that with everything that's happening, and I was like, ow.
friend.
My friends?
Yeah.
And she just like
I
looks
hope
at
they're
all of
still
you,
friends.
and she like
Question mark?
waves, and she's like, hello. Yeah, I've seen all of you in my visions as well. A
Oh, God,
marvelous thing, truly.
What kind of visions are you seeing?
Oh, I don't think you want all the details, really. Would anyone like some fruit? And she moves and she turns to the kitchen.
Well, after that, I do want the details, actually.
And she starts kind of like digging through, and she's like, I picked up plenty of food because this one does not eat. And she looks at Ven, and Ven just kind of like shrugs, and then like takes a sip of her tea.
Ven, you need to eat.
Shh. Yes, I tell her all the time. Oh. I imagine them in their little moment.
Okay.
But no, you're fair. You're on it. You're on it.
That's fair.
And Ven does kind of like.
Kitchen, though, and Arthros is over there, though.
Yeah, Ven does kind of like.
Be more careful, though.
Like give Aurora a look, and Aurora's like, oh.
V.
Aurora, that is your nephew Alder.
Oh shit. And she like looks at him, and he's just like staring off into the abyss, and she's like, should I speak to him right now? He doesn't seem is he?
He's kind of in a bad place.
He's in a bad
right now.
He's going through it right now.
Yeah,
Please.
It's been a rough day.
It has.
I will go speak to him. And she gets up and she immediately just.
No, they're so related.
She immediately just
Look,
like.
she's so cool. Nobody cannot like talking to her. She's
That's
so cool.
True.
Yeah.
And you do see like Alder's entire face just like widen as she steps in front of him, and she immediately
snap him out of it. This will.
Yeah, she immediately just like
his badass aunt
bursts into conversation with him. And as you guys kind of stand there, and as you, I assume, kind of mingle a moment, sipping on your drinks and kind of just like, I think probably relishing a little bit in the peace of this moment, the fact that like everyone is like here, and everyone that you are very like concerned with their whereabouts are here and present in this moment, and for the most part not doing so bad. They're all drinking their drinks, they're at your side, and they're existing. They exist. And you see like Ven kind of smiling, and kind of she like walks over to you, Aria, and she starts kind of like blabbing just about her tea, like randomly, like about the different tea leaves that she has and how she collects them, where she gets them.
Aria's just listening. She's like, I gotta remember this.
And
I gotta.
She's like petting Dax as she does, like that's still in your arms. It's just kind of petting him. And Andromeda, as you kind of listen to the conversations happening around the room, and as you sort of, I imagine kind of like your eyes trail over to Alder and Aurora from time to time, just like interacting, and this surrealness of this, of another relative that you have not seen any of your relatives in so long, and she is just there, and it is a relative you've never even met before, and another dryad like you in the flesh with a birthmark, and it is unlike anything anything you've experienced this far. You haven't had that connection with any thus far. And as though like with the timing of the fucking gods, you feel a heat radiating in your satchel and burning through your chest. And there's this familiar warmth that blooms through the fabric, and you feel it kind of against your hip where your bag hangs. Do you do anything about this?
Yeah, as casually as she can.
Yeah.
She's gonna take a deep breath, and she's gonna finish her tea off, set it down, and she's gonna stand up and she's gonna walk over to Aurora, and she's going to reach down and be like, "Could I borrow the sunlight?"
She smiles. She grabs it out of her pocket and she hands it over to you.
Okay. She's gonna take it, and she's gonna turn to her friends and she's gonna be like, I'm gonna go lay down and bask in this.
Bask in the glow. And it feels like sunlight in your hand. Like it feels like sitting beneath the sun, like in the palm of your hand.
Can we roll for suspicion?
Roll for suspicion.
Roll for
casualness.
You can roll with probably with disadvantage because it's not unlike her to need to do that.
And it's been like 24 hours.
Yeah. I'll let her go.
That's fair. That's
You're
fair.
real for that, though. You're real for
We'll
that.
let her have this. But
I feel like it is immensely.
Oh.
I mean, I think it's also fair for you guys to kind of be like suspicious of it, but not trying to like start anything or.
Yeah, more than anything, we're just like keeping an eye on Andromeda.
Yeah,
like,
make sure she's okay. And
make sure she's being okay.
upon hearing this, Aurora does turn to you.
Retweet.
Yeah. Aurora does turn to you, Andromeda. She says, my room upstairs. It's the first door on the left when you walk up the stairs. You can go in there if you like.
Thank you.
The does also have 2 other doors upstairs. They're on the right. Both of those are empty. Don't go in Moxius's room, though.
I won't. I have so much tea on Moxius. Anyways.
And she's gonna start walking towards the.
You just hear Aurora behind you, like, I knew there was dirt on him. And she just like nods, and then she like goes back to talking to Alder, and Alder's just like looking at her, like listening. Like it's very clear that she's talking at him, and it's probably going in one ear out the other. But he's taking it in. He's taking it in. He doesn't.
It's probably like comforting just to have somebody.
It's
like,
comforting,
he doesn't have to engage
but
with.
at the same time, he's a little nervous because this family makes him nervous.
Yeah.
This family makes me want to murder people. And I assume you head up the stairs, Andromeda?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which room she would go into.
That's fair.
I feel like if she's looking for some like full-on privacy where she knows nobody's gonna interrupt her, I feel like going into Aurora's room is the better bet because none of us will go in that room.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Like
that's just.
I'm gonna go in there. Thank you, bestie. Thank you.
I'm like, if she's looking for like straight privacy, I feel like she could
Aurora's
come to that
with
conclusion.
Alder for a while too. So
yeah, exactly. So
yeah. Okay. From there, I'm gonna say real quick. We're getting towards the end of the session. I wanted to ask though, if you guys are chill with me starting and stopping the stream just for now, so that the ending can be our nights and kind of
I love nighttime.
The send off. Just to end it in end the stream in a cozy spot.
Nighttime.
And we're at 9, so we're not doing that bad. But I wanted to be safe and not have to worry about it. So chat.
Oh, fair.
We will start a new little screen. So we'll be right back. We'll see you in a moment. Mwah.
We'll be back.
Bye.